Watch your
Grenade.
stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched
The
it,
show
if
must
I haven't
continue.
supported
The
you,
show
if we
must
haven't
follow
gamed
on.
together, something's up. You being stingy. You not posting
I
enough.
welcome y'all
You're
to
not
the
on
show
social
production.
media.
We
You
have more
ain't
magic
commenting
for
on
you.
enough posts. You ain't.
More
There's a reason why
sorcery.
we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can sauce them up, converse them up, and see what's good. So we're gonna be in a lot of Facebook communities tailored to Twitch.
That's what I'm saying. Put you on our next mission.
Calling any spy agents in the area.
Next project.
Mission. Help. We need assistance in the area. Calling spy agents. Mission.
I guess I'm gonna go here. Well, definitely like to say, yo, what is up, party people all over the world. Hopefully you're having a great day, morning, and afternoon. Yo, we got some more magic for you today. Some more sorcery. Some more gameplay. Some more stuff. And I'm excited to show it to you. It is now Monday. We've been in the production for a moment. Hold on, let me grace myself on the stage. Show my amazing soul. But if you're just coming through, you have no idea who you're talking to. It's your day one, since this day one. Your brother from another mother, your host, your guide. You know your boy Trey Daddy. I never lied. Oh no. Once again, I appreciate everyone coming through. Hopefully you're doing well. We're getting prepared for some Mafia. It is Mafia night. And we will be playing it with Carbon Fin today. I want to make sure you know first. Oh, let me get my Discord. Get my Discord up there. Get the Discord open so we can get connected. Hopefully you enjoyed the Call of Duty Mobile in which we dominated. So look, I was going to continue to play, but at this time I broadcast another show. It's called Mafia. So yeah, actually I'm going to take this time to give the people in the community to know what we're about to get into and what we switch into. What we like to call it is the Mafia. Welcome to the show.
9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia. Our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town.
Bear.
They want to win this
so
game.
Then the hunters went to go hunt this polar bear.
Outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible,
so they captured it.
Win the game.
And they
wanted have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the
another
civilians. So
individual
if there's one civilian, one Mafia,
as well.
And himself, he wins.
Unfortunately, it was so
we had 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor can save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody.
I was about to say, Cam actually was smiling.
We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down, not.
Mara's probably
and that was a Mafia Murder Mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you. We want to see if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Yeah, we should have voted.
Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on
Well, we have to fire a blank shot tonight. Like we gotta fire them.
Oh, we have to
we're
vote.
not firing blanks.
Where is that? Adam, where'd you go? Is he not dead?
Burtis, what are you talking about? I think we need to vote Burtis off because he's more of a
we gotta
liability than he has been a help.
Alert. Call. Alert.
Duke, are you the cop?
You want to talk about it?
He's gone quiet.
Mars, do you get the hang of
You
this?
the cop?
Am I?
You understand how it works?
Are you? I'm asking.
It takes about one game to figure it out.
I say we vote Burtis off because he's a liability. I don't know what he's doing every single round.
Vote Burtis off.
Okay. He's an extreme liability at this point. Like.
Was he anything last game?
Is Duke the cop? No. Duke's not the cop. Duke is the doctor.
There's been a night.
Yeah, so Drew, you tried to kill Soham the first round, but Duke saved Soham so he didn't die. So Soham, you have to thank Duke for saving you, but then Drew just went right back to snipe you.
I'm gonna kill Burtis. And he is Burtis, and then I think that was where he gets off.
JP,
I would vote.
What happened?
what do you think? I haven't heard you talk.
I think we just lost a lot of people. Don't know how to play the whole scenario where he's calling himself for the role, but he doesn't want to claim the role. He's a damn serial killer. So he's gonna help us out. Everybody else, it's tough. There's a lot of fucking guys to play. This is my second time playing this game. Everybody else is...
Adam, you're quiet.
You're completely right. We should vote you off.
What do you have to say, Adam?
Goggles are sus.
You're muted too.
Now's your last game? Alright, Drew, have a good one, my
I'm
friend.
going for sus, Cam.
I think Lee's gonna join next.
Mission accomplished.
What do you think, Adam? You haven't said nothing.
Every time I've played this game, Burtis has been hitting the hard stuff. And tonight,
So Lee,
he's on
you should
some
have the
really
link
shandy.
if you're here in the Mafia.
I'm really disappointed.
Single digit.
Just 1 second, it's more important here because somebody that's like a serial drinker who then steps down to shandies, they're going to have things going on in their head. Things that might make them angry or aggressive or a serial killer, for example. So I think that's something we need to consider.
I'll put him on
You
trial.
asked me a question.
All right, time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Burtis and JP.
Please.
Yeah, Burtis.
No.
I want Burtis out. I can't.
Burtis and JP?
Okay. Burtis and JP.
All right, Burtis and JP it is. So Burtis, the floor is yours first.
Unbelievable. just because I quit hard liquor as a personal health decision, I'm getting flack. I'm getting, you guys are trying to off me because I made a personal health decision to quit liquor on weekdays. And now I'm suffering the consequences. What does this world come to? I ask not what you can be, but who you could become. And I wonder if all of you guys, are too busy pointing at other people to look inside at yourself. And I'm extremely sus of JP because, yeah, you've only played 2 times, but how many games did we play the first night last week? You know exactly what you're doing, bro. And then to like, I don't know what to do here. Where are we? What's going on? The serial killer could be everywhere. I don't, that's a little bit. I feel like there was some acting going on there. So, is JP up? I don't even know who the other person that is up, but I wouldn't kill me. I would kill the other person, but I'm sus of JP.
All right. So the next up
you gotta
is
kill somebody.
Next up is JP.
Oh.
Your time is over. No raising hands, Mafia, Curtis. Curtis.
Sign language.
I actually know sign language, but Curtis calling me out is weird. I don't think he's Mafia. He might be the serial killer. But either way, I'm a civilian. I have no roles in this game. The doctor is still around. Probably a good time to save me. Although that might go a little sideways. I don't know who the hell they're going after. But I am a civilian. And I'm pretty sure Cam's something, but I don't know what yet.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. All right, we have 1, 2, 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would be majority, so Burtis is dead. Thank you very much, Burtis. I'm so sorry. All right, everyone, please put your head down, and we're beginning night number 3. This could get very, very bloody real quick. Good luck to all the civilians out there. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Thank you. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got some news here to report, and again, the bloodshed just does not stop. How many are on the dead list now, part of this town? It is not good to report, because unfortunately, the individual that is going to be not joining us here in the next night, or I should say day, because the Mafia or the serial killer have struck. It is indeed a person that just thought they could be part of the town. Someone that has shown support dropped a 50 bomb earlier today. It just wasn't enough. And unfortunately, Duke has been killed. And the other individual that will not be joining us today, I am reading. Actually, there is no name here. That means only one is dead. Good luck. Bartis with the 41. Yo, let's go.
Good start.
Bartis.
Yep, 7 left.
You have 6 left?
Oh, is there only 6?
We got.
Oh, yeah, 6. Yeah.
I mean, typically the rule is you don't vote on 6 if there were just mafia, but we have a serial killer, so it's.
All right, thank you so much for your patience. Your 8.
Personal preference this time.
What is Shogun gonna do with that information?
I don't know. Do you think you got one? How
I think I
confident
do.
were we on Burtis?
What is Shogun gonna
I mean,
do?
I feel confident.
He had SK vibes.
Uh-oh.
So yes, this is the Mafia.
Uh-oh.
The only person
We
I
have
saw
9
was
people
JP.
within this town. And we have a secret
So now
organization
Shogun
called
can
the
read into
Mafia.
that and say, maybe I trust JP with that information. See, this is what happens if you got this information. That's why you don't come out initially right away, because you want to
Cam
see
hasn't said much.
what
Adam
Multi is
hasn't said
going
much.
for,
Pen hasn't
right?
said much.
So because Multi
JP,
is
hear
not
me?
going
You're
for
muted, JP.
pinball,
We can't hear you.
Shogun could potentially use that to his leverage. Like, you don't want to come out initially, I got one, because you can read the situation of what Multi's doing, right?
So 6 of us left.
But a good Mafia player would put sus on their own teammate. But doesn't happen too
Pretty
often.
sure the doctor's still alive.
So if Multi's putting sus on these
Don't know
people,
about the
usually it's
cop.
probably not them. So Shogun, if he's still
Oh,
alive,
they killed
next
Duke
round
last night. Like,
should
he won.
investigate someone that
He was literally
Multi's
like,
not going for.
I'm someone you probably want to keep. Like, that's a giveaway.
Adam has been uncharacteristically stone
Serial killer can kill
cold
more than one
now.
person? How does that work? No, so
Yeah.
serial killer can kill
That's-
or they
that's
don't. They can say, no, I don't want to kill.
I
They
can't
don't
tell.
have to kill.
Well,
All
I'll
right,
just
it can
come
be
off
one
and say it.
dead. A
I'm the
serial killer
cop.
kills, but doctor saves
And we
him.
got
Yeah.
Multi.
Or serial killer can say, I don't
I
want to
got him
kill.
last night. We nabbed him on the crime scene. So the first person I
Took a
checked
little
actually was
while.
Adam. So I mean, I can't figure out who the serial killer is, but
Okay,
I
stop,
checked
stop.
Adam.
I'm the cop. He's fine. Shogun.
No, okay, it's pinball. Now it's pinball.
Shogun.
It's pinball and Multi. It's
We
game
got him.
over.
It's Shogun.
No,
Pinball
pinball
just
gave it away.
Pinball just comes out of nowhere. All right, fine. Who'd you check?
I didn't find anyone. Let me tell you that right off.
Yes,
I
that's
checked
Cat.
Drew. I checked Drew first round.
Oh
He was
no,
nobody.
Pinball just gave it away.
I didn't check Burtis.
Because Shogun found Multi.
It's Shogun.
Okay,
Oh.
you checked one person. Who are the other 2 people?
No, I checked other people. I checked JP.
Who'd you
He's
check?
clean. I
Oh
checked
no,
JP. He's clean.
Pinball.
I
Oh
checked Kemba
no.
last night.
This is
He's
not good. This
Yeah,
is
it's
not
Cat.
good.
That's 100% Cab.
It's not
Shogun,
good.
you started the
Shogun.
round off.
100%.
as-
Nah, alright, so
I was
Now,
asking what you
obviously,
thought
You
to
wa-
see
you
who you
wanted
would
to know
throw
how
under
to
the
roll.
bus.
See,
Yeah, you
that's
wanted to see
what-
if I'd come out as something before you blamed me.
No, I
But
wanted
the
to see
bottom
who
line is
you would
there
throw
could
under
be
the
a
bus
serial
because I'm
killer.
pretty sure they're clean now.
Oh
You
So I mean,
wanted
no.
JP could be
you-
serial killer.
Oh,
You
Pinball.
wanted
Is this
No,
gonna
no,
pay
okay.
off?
Okay.
Or he's the
Alright,
serial killer.
Pin and Cam, you guys know because
Oh no, please
Pin
don't
just
trust Pinball.
confirmed it
Oh no.
that us 3 are clean, so we
no,
obviously
no,
have
no,
to
no,
vote
no.
off Shogun.
It's Shogun.
No, if you
JP,
vote me off, you guys are hard thrown.
You
No,
be a
because, okay, hold
serial
on.
killer.
Before you, okay,
No
the
way.
first person I
Right.
checked was Adam. Adam is clean,
I'll
at
check
least from being
Multi
mafia.
next night.
Oh my god.
No, I checked him. No, he's 100%
You didn't
mafia.
check no one. You can't check anyone.
Yes, I can because I'm the cop, bro.
Oh
You
god.
asked me.
It's
You
Shogun.
asked me. I think you wanted to see if I'd come out
Oh
as doctor or
no.
cop.
Oh no.
The reason I asked you is I wanted to see who you would throw under the bus, and then you immediately
I
directed it to
think
JP.
they're trusting
That's why I
Pinball
feel
I
like
said I
here.
didn't
safe.
know.
I
and
think
the only person I was
Cam
sus on
and
was
JP are
JP.
trusting
Exactly.
Pinball.
And now I feel like JP's safe.
Everybody's
no.
been sus on me, Shogun. Why didn't you check me?
Because I was more concerned. Hold on, I was more concerned about Adam and Duke. Duke is the other person that I checked the
Okay.
second night.
You
Are you really
chose
gonna
Duke
ask
when
him?
he said
He
he
is
was
not the
basically
cop.
doctor.
I
No,
am the cop.
okay, because I was like, well, what is he? And then I was like, I was like, that's why I was pressuring him.
If you were the
Hold
cop,
on.
you would know who he was.
No, I was
Bad bluff,
pressuring him in the second
Shogun.
round. He's clean.
Shogun, Blad bluff. Nice try.
No, I was literally. I said Duke. I called Duke out in the second round saying, "Hey, well, what are you? What are you trying to see if I can get a reaction out of him?"
God.
I got no reaction, so I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna check. So that's why I checked. And then I checked Malty the third night, and it's Malty.
All right, we all agree we
He
put the
can't check
cops on
anymore.
trial, right?
Yeah.
Trial. I'm good with going on trial.
Oh no. All right, time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Me.
Pinball and Shogun.
The real cop and the fake
Pinball
cop.
and Shogun.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, so Pinball, the floor is yours.
Okay, so it's obviously Shogun. He came out, tried to make a fake cop maneuver, and AP's clean, Camwell's clean. I'll check Malty tonight.
But we need
Shogun,
Doc.
though. All right,
Doc would have to save you then, because you're probably.
Doc, if there's a doctor, you think there's a doctor? Doesn't matter. It's Shogun.
All right, Shogun, floor is yours.
Okay, first, Pinball's gonna survive the night because he's Mafia, and I know I'm pretty sure if Duke is like, oh, if you don't want to kill me, he might have been the doctor. I'm not sure who the doctor was. Pinball came out as fake cop because he knows now that the doctor is dead, so he's going to be saved tonight, regardless. If you guys vote me out and Pinball and Malty are still alive, Pinball should die tonight because I'm pretty sure there's no doctor left. So Pinball should die tonight, but he's not going to because he's Mafia. That's what I'm saying.
Unless the serial killer takes him out.
But serial killer wouldn't take him out because that's another killer that he wants on his side. Because if serial killer gets down to 3, he wins. So I figured out. Pinball came to Malty's defense the minute I ratted him out. It's both of them, right? See, if I was the fake cop, then I would have had someone come to my aid as the other Mafia. The other Mafia would have come to save me, but I had no one. So I'm just saying it's Malty and Pinball because Pinball
All
is
right,
covering.
so it's
Malty's
going to be put
behind.
to a vote. We have 6. We do need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Pinball, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Pinball. We have 3. That is not majority. And that means we can't get majority on Shogun, so nobody is killed. All right, so I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. The news is out, and unfortunately, we have a dead individual or individuals in the group. The person that will not be joining us into the next day that was killed was a beloved person amongst this group. It was a person that was very, very smart to try to keep their eye out to look at every single individual. But unfortunately, the killers have struck, and we found his body floating in the river. And when we recovered the body, it ended up being the one and only Time to clash. Adam. And he is no longer here. He is dead. The final 5. Good luck.
See,
Only
Adam,
one down.
Adam voted for me, or Adam voted with me. I'm just saying that. That should be the
It's
giveaway.
Shogun. It's Shogun's Mafia.
No.
I think one of the Mafia is dead and Shogun's making a big play.
No, I'm not making a big play because I said Adam was safe. Adam voted with me. Who was the other person that voted with me?
Cam, why'd you vote for Pinball and not Shogun?
Yeah, it's Shogun.
Yeah.
When Pinball cleared your name.
Yeah, but he.
Thank you.
Camwell's clean. Well, or the silver color.
Then why did he vote? Then why did he vote against you if you cleared him?
It was.
I don't know.
The way he jumped to Maltese defense was. I jumped onto that point with you.
No, because I knew Shogun was lying when he came out as cop. He's not the cop.
Yeah, because I caught your partner, bro.
No.
I caught Malty.
No,
Malty's
you
And I just checked Pinball last night. It's both of them. Marty gave me the thumbs up, and it's both of them.
We have 9 people within this
It's
town.
Shogun and Camwell.
And we have a secret organization.
I think it's just Shogun. I don't think there's
It
another one.
can't be. Camwell is.
Wait, Pinball's throwing!
No, I'm. You.
I think it's just Shogun.
Pinball's and he's safe, but then
already.
Oh,
Okay, think about it,
Pinball!
right?
No, I just thought that, but I cleared you already, so I know it's not.
Pinball's
Serial
throwing!
killer. I don't think
Cam,
it is.
Pinball!
serial killer.
Yeah,
No,
Pinball's
just
throwing!
hear me
He
out.
could
right?
be, because I can't catch serial
He
killer.
just cleared him, but then he said he's it. What
Okay,
is
just hear me
that's
out.
what
But I know
he's doing?
Shogun.
Oh,
No,
he's
Shogun, I don't wanna
juggling.
hear. Multi,
He's
what are
juggling
you
too
feeling
much.
right now?
So
Oh,
what
no.
I'm feeling is
Oh,
Shogun
no.
didn't come out right away. He was waiting to see
This is
if
tough
someone
to
would
try
come
to
out
lie.
before he did a fake play. Like you never
Oh,
want
no.
to do a fake play if you think
Yeah,
the
yeah,
cop's
yeah.
still alive.
And it's not a
Obvious.
fake play. That's why. That's the
So
funny
he
part.
was
Oh,
like
no.
Malty, what do you think? What do you guys all think? And then like a
can't be
minute
good.
into the round, he's
Can't
like,
be
all
good.
right guys, guess what? It's me. I got it. Malty's muff. Like he
Uh-oh.
waited
They both
because he didn't
stumbled.
want to do a fake.
I don't know why. If I was Shogun, I would have just pounced on that.
And we have a
Caught us
secret
Oh, I would have just
organization
went
called the Mafia.
all
Okay.
for it. I was like, wait,
Think
you
about
just
this, right?
cleared him, but then you went
Pinball
after.
cleared Camwell.
Oh, there we go.
That's still-
He's doing it.
The people that are still alive are Camwell.
Wait,
I cleared Adam.
come on.
Right?
What did you
Shogun.
clear last night?
What's up? No, I checked Pinball because I 99% sure it's guaranteed both of them, right? My point is that I cleared
Notice he
Adam.
didn't say that I was
Hold on.
Mafia.
Hold
He
on,
just
no. I said no.
Right
I
away.
said you're. I caught you. I caught you at the beginning of the game. I caught you at the beginning of the round. I
You-
checked
you-
you last night, and it's
Say,
You're all
say
over
it
the
and
place,
don't grin.
Shogun.
Say it
Anyways,
and
as I
don't
was
grin.
saying, I hold on. You guys are interrupting. I said I
Right,
cleared
Pinball, with
Adam,
you.
right?
Oh,
Hold on,
what?
Cam. I cleared
Cam,
Adam.
no!
They killed him because he
Cam,
voted with
don't
me.
go with Pinball.
Because he
How
knows
is
that he's
Pinball
innocent.
getting away with
Because
this?
he voted with me, they killed him off because that's an extra
There's
vote on
no
my side.
way.
So now you guys are targeting me. Cam,
What?
I know why you
There's
voted for me,
two
but
cops.
I'm just saying if it was me and I was Mafia, I would have killed you off if Pinball cleared you. Because that's an easy kill.
No.
Oh yeah, if you're innocent, I might as well kill you anyways. Right?
Get out of here.
Say
Then,
it
then
without
it, just,
grinning.
it makes me look. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying it's
Oh.
Pinball and Malty because they killed off my ally, Adam. That's what I'm saying.
Tell me who you checked last night and what they were, and don't grin.
Pinball, I got a thumbs up
From Carbon?
from Carbon.
Okay. I don't know about that.
See, they're both smart. They're both smart. It's nervous
From
laughter.
Carbon?
Cam,
I'm not nervous.
Nervous.
I know I'm the cop, and if the city,
JP,
the
Cam,
town
we
wants to
have-
take me
oh
out,
my
they
God.
can.
we have to
They
vote.
I
can't,
for
can't
you'll
do anything
lose.
else now.
So,
I already know it's Shogun.
Wait,
That's a lot of
Wait,
why
who
are you
else?
saying JP Cam when freaking Pinball cleared us, Shogun?
Because I would have killed one of you if I was
How are you
Mafia. You guys are
trusting
both cleared.
Pinball?
I would have killed
JP.
one of you because you're an easy. If he cleared you guys,
No.
you guys would have been.
Bro, I'm losing my
easy
mind.
kill
I'm
off
losing
for
my
me
mind.
Because
What
that's
is going
one
on?
less vote against me.
What is
I would have
going
taken you
on?
guys out already. Why
How?
would I take out Adam who voted with me? That doesn't make sense.
Let's kill him and go next game. Let's kill him.
All right, it's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Roll again.
Shogun.
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 Shogun? Anyone else?
Shogun.
Just Shogun?
Yep.
Well, I'd like
All right.
to hear from. It's
Okay. So.
I'll
Sho-
even go up. You want to vote for me? I'll go up.
No, you already went up. I'm gonna keep fighting this, but am I up?
Shogun, do you want to
Shogun,
put?
just
Do
give
you
up.
want to put on? Do you want to put Pinball up, Shogun?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to give Mafia a chance to speak. I don't want to give Mafia a chance to speak.
Now don't
Okay.
talk.
All right, Shogun, you're the only one on trial.
Okay,
You're
I'm
up.
just gonna say this one last time. JP, it makes no sense if Pinball cleared you and Cam for me to not vote one of you guys off. That does not make sense. Also, considering Adam voted with me, why would I kill him? I would clearly vote for the people that didn't vote with me, right? So why would I vote Adam off when he's voting with me? It doesn't make sense, right? I caught Multi 2 nights ago. Last night I checked Pinball. He was the other one. JP, you're gonna throw this game if you vote for me. I'm good.
All right, thank you very much. So, if you would like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right, we have a full, overwhelming, unanimous decision. Shogun, you are dead. Thank you very much. So we have 4 left. If there is 2 Mafia, 2 civilians, the game is over. If there is 1 Mafia, 1 serial killer, the game continues. If there is 1 serial killer and 3 civilians, the game continues. If they're trying to think of any other scenario, well, the game will be ending. Congratulations to the Mafia. Multi and Pinball are the winners, and you have just killed off the cop who Shogun was.
Yeah.
Unfortunate to the town. GG Mafia.
Good play, Pin. Good play,
Oh
Pin.
my gosh, Pinball, you contradicted yourself. You said
I was all over.
How did no one jump on that? Like, I'm like, are you serious? What? That is ridiculous. You said Cam was a killer, and you said no. First he's safe. Then you're like, no, it has to be Cam. And he said, oh wait, no, I cleared him. What am I talking about? I cleared him. How did you not jump on that, Cam? Oh my! Like, you guys should have asked him. Like, Pinball was like, okay, it's definitely him, but who was the other one? Like, oh my gosh. Ay.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know how you got away with that one, Pinball. But
JP, what were you?
I was nothing.
JP was nothing.
Okay.
I thought he was
I
something.
was
So
just
Drew was the serial killer, and so yeah.
I knew Drew had a role. I didn't know what it was.
Oh my goodness.
Who was Doc? Was
Doc was Duke. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
was indeed.
wow! I can't, you snapped like Pinball. You're like, I'm
Yeah.
all or nothing right now.
Like
Right
that,
now,
like
all or nothing.
Pinball came out as a fake cop, but Shogun found Multi. So the moment Pinball did that, he knew who the other one was. Yeah.
It was an all or nothing play for sure.
Yeah.
I'm counting myself. You guys played that really well. I couldn't do
Oh my! From our perspective, it was like, yo, Pinball is throwing so hard. Pinball is so easy to read. Like, how are you not on this? And dude, from our perspective, Pinball was messing up so much. He was contradicting himself.
Dude,
He didn't know what to
I
say.
gotta read
He
the
was
chat.
fumbling. But everybody else that was what you guys are like, oh yeah, Pinball, you're the cop. You know, I trust you.
Pin, if Shogun would have
Oh
came
my
out and said he
God.
found you, I would have been quiet. I wouldn't have said anything.
I thought we were got. So
Shogun, I feel bad for you.
I just don't get how JP and Cam were like, oh yeah,
I don't know.
the person that voted with
They liked being clear.
Hi, Lee, are you
They
here?
liked-
I cleared him
Because
right
he
off.
cleared us. He was
Okay,
smart.
but why would I kill someone
the-
who voted with me?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well,
Bash, we need you to save the town, Bash. We need your help.
Oh jeez. Well, it's like
I don't
we
think I can pull
we
that
kept
off with
Shogun
Bash
alive
being-
because I knew he was gonna check Pin, and then Pin could clear someone.
I don't know how you pulled that off, Pinball. I think
Wait,
if,
who was the doctor?
it was Duke. So if Multi was not your Mafia teammate, there's no way you would have been able to pull that off. Mafia would have been all over you. Multi would have been all over you.
Funny. Oh yeah.
that was very well
Yeah,
played
he
on
was
your guys' part.
fumbling.
Pinball, that was a hell of a because usually when
Cam,
Pinball is a
Cam.
civilian, he usually targets someone and like he's usually right. But this game he didn't do that. So I was kind of getting sus vibes. I was like, I don't know, I want to let this play out. And then I checked
Lee, I
Multi
sent you
just-
the link.
I checked Multi,
that
and
was
just by
hilarious.
sheer coincidence, it was him. I'm like, wow. I was like,
I thought JP was the cop. I didn't think.
I was pretty sure Multi was the Mafia because
Paparito, do you want to play?
You just want people to get voted off all the
No, I want people voted off in an SK game because there's just.
I mean, I guess so, but then.
So did you guys
you
like
were kind
the
of picking on people?
Did you guys
way
like
too
the
much.
SK game or?
Like our first game, I didn't want to kill anyone until 5.
I didn't like being picked on by Shogun.
We got a lot of people, Carbon. We should probably.
Yeah.
Wait, Burtis, who was the serial killer?
Yo,
was
should we get a
Drew.
fool in?
Drew was the serial killer.
True.
Yeah.
I'm ready to speak.
Adam's finally ready.
Adam.
I have two things to say. Two things to say. One, Multi, JP, like, what were you doing? Like, don't get me wrong, Pinball played it well. I'll give him his due.
Adam's more having circular. It does.
Let me finish. Right, you both like saved him, but worst of all, he didn't let the intelligent people like me and Cam, who knew who it was. You talked
Cam
so
didn't know
much
who
that
it
we
was.
couldn't
What are you
speak.
talking about?
Cam was
voted for me.
Yeah.
He voted Pinball.
The intelligent
He voted for
people, by the
Pinball.
way.
Yeah,
Cam
JP didn't
voted
vote
for
that
Pinball.
round.
Cam knew
Yeah.
what was going on.
JP didn't vote that round.
It was JP.
He wasn't sure though. Cam wasn't sure.
Guys, let me-
Because he bounced.
Cam voted for Pinball. He knew. I voted for Pinball. We knew. You and JP spoke so much that you didn't let us speak. We could have told you. Okay, the second thing, and this is the most important thing.
Papa. All right. Yeah.
Bertus,
Wait,
you still
who
drinking
killed
those
the only
early
woman?
shandies. And I told you,
Pinball killed Mara.
It was Pinball.
I'm gonna
That
vote for you
savage
every
Pinball.
time.
You know
I'm gonna
what?
kill you
That was
every
actually
time.
so smart because I
heard
I
you.
was between you and Adam. That's why I put Adam up the first time because I was on to you. That was
Hey,
good.
Mara, you know why I voted you off? Because
'Cause
you're
I
the
can-
smartest of this group.
See, it doesn't matter if I'm the cop. Like,
That's
the people I'm with will still
that's
throw
what
the
a
game.
killer. That's what a killer would say.
All right, I'm gonna send
As
you
a
guys
civilian,
rolls.
as a cop, I still lose
I
the
only
game.
killed you because you were so good looking. I
Oh,
only
she's the
killed you
smartest.
because you were so smart.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
what he
So
said.
handsome, I had to take him out.
That's an interesting interpretation of what Pinball said.
No, I'm I'm in Dexter mode. I've been
Uh-huh.
watching Dexter,
Mhm.
and he picks people, that he thinks are bad people,
Mhm.
and he justifies it with what he's thinking. I guess.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. God, I'm just.
All right, the rolls have all been sent out. If you did not get a DM, that means that you are a civilian. Oh wait, hold on. I need to send out one more roll for.
Fact that Dexter, whose mindset you're using, only kills bad people, and I was the first to go. That was not what you said, right? I misheard that.
We all agree Pin's clock is 3 minutes fast, right?
I think
Yes.
I think we can all agree.
Oh wait, no, maybe he like has it forward so like when his alarm goes off,
Yeah.
or like
Yeah.
when he sees it, he's like, oh, it's 9:18. He's got 3 extra minutes.
Exactly.
200 IQ right there.
No, he
Yeah,
did it for the
legend.
stream.
He's the move forward guy.
The stream's behind. Like,
Legend.
Like what I've done that before, but I've moved my alarm clock 15 minutes forward, not 3 minutes.
Yeah, he's
Doesn't matter.
He's
You just hit
efficient.
snooze
He just-
for 15 minutes then.
No, for no, like
Eight
that's how,
minutes.
like 15 minutes is nice because like 15 minutes is also like time to like if you need to get ready or something, and so
no, but he's doing it for the stream, Finn.
yeah.
The
Oh
delay.
yeah, so JP, what was your thought process on that game? Just out of curiosity, like what were you thinking on that one?
I didn't know. I really didn't feel like Cam was Mafia, and that's like the only one I felt good about. Really, I was back and forth. with Multi, I
Yo,
was back and
Hazmat, what's
forth
up, my
with
boy?
What you were and Pinball, and then when you came out as the cop, I got played so hard last week. With that
So wait,
fake
so
cat.
is what I said when I said that why would I kill Adam when he was my ally? Did that make sense or did it not?
I was already past the point of my mind being made up for anything like
Fair enough.
clarity
All right.
and
Here we go.
smart
Let's
to go
begin
in.
the next round of Mafia.
Like that
All
should have
right.
done it.
If you did not get a
You guys hear
DM
me
from
all
me, if you did not get a DM, you are civilian. If you did not get a DM, you are civilian.
Can you guys
All
hear
right.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep.
Good.
All right. So everyone, please put your head down.
Just
Let's
quickly, before everyone goes
begin.
to sleep, Let the smart people speak from now on. Sure.
All right, here we go. Everyone's head is down, and let's reveal the roles. All right. I would like to wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and wave to the camera. Mafia. Mafia, it is your job to kill off the town. You have another killer amongst you, the serial killer that could kill you, so be very careful and try to find them. All right, I would like to wake up the serial killer now. Serial killer, please wake up. It is your job to act alone, all by yourself. You can kill anyone you want. You have to be the last one alive to win by yourself. Good luck to the serial killer. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, it is your job to try to investigate and find the Mafia. You cannot find the serial killer. I'll give you a thumbs down if you find the serial killer, so you will not know. You can only find the Mafia. Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up the doctor now. Doctor, it is your job to try to protect and save the town from both the serial killer and the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Also, if the serial killer and the Mafia choose the same target, your save will not go through on that individual, if that's the case. But thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And the first day will begin. Good luck.
All right.
All right, Adam. If you're the smart one, let's start talking. All right. Start chatting it up. Here we go. Let's get this done. Let's catch this dub as civilians. Let's call it a game immediately.
Civilian Adam. Just to be clear, JP, you're not allowed to speak. Bertus, you need to go and get a drink, or you're not allowed to speak. Mara, you like Jar Jar Binks, you're not allowed to speak.
Who likes Jar Jar Binks?
Oh, you're not listening already?
I'm not very good at doing what I'm told.
Job. Lee, I've missed you. I'd like you to speak next.
Thank you. Well, it's good to see you all. Y'all failed as a town, so hopefully with me here, I can help us get to victory. Right now, I have a feeling if y'all read how Pinball was last game, that it was all weird. You could have seen his position, his motion. You know, Pinball usually play like this. It's not me. So I seen that when I got up from the beginning. But yeah, I'm gonna do some reading.
You too, Lee. Nice try.
I don't know. Okay, as the only undefeated player of the night here, you know, I'm just big chilling now.
Good job, Multi.
Thanks. Back at you.
So, Shoham, I know you're Mafia. Tell me about it.
Hello, I'm not Mafia. Just saying. Just a civilian, bro. I mean, I get it. Last time you were right about it, but like this time you're
I had to test the waters again.
Last one was pretty nice.
Your eyebrows kind of went up. I don't know. I might still cause it.
Maltese Mafia trifecta.
Yeah. I agree with that one.
I just love killing.
Shogun.
What's up?
If you were going to kill someone in a bunk bed, how would you do it?
You know, I'd probably lift them up off the top bunk and just throw them down, dude. Hopefully they hit right. They hit the right angle and boom, they're done. You know.
It's like how Epstein killed himself, right?
Yeah, how much can you live?
Exactly.
So
I think you missed that, Shogun.
Off tonight, right?
I mean, you know where my vote's going. It's 100% going to Burtis because I don't want him throwing my civilian game this time.
I was following Adam's directions. I wasn't speaking, but
I'm teasing you, Burtis. You're good.
Shogun, you're a complete liar because anybody with bunk beds would know you let the other guy sleep in the bottom bunk.
He just killed himself.
You jump on the top bunk, and boom, just like Step Brothers.
I see.
Science.
All right, time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
What drink did Bertus get? Because that changes my vote.
Time for trial.
I want to hear Lee's.
I want to hear from JP and Duke. Is that right?
I'm hearing JP and Duke.
Lee and Duke.
I said Deuce Star Duke.
If Bertus isn't on trial, then there's something wrong.
I think Mara and Adam.
All right, so from what I was hearing, it is JP and Duke. So JP, you're up first.
Okay. It's the first round. I don't know what the hell to tell from anybody. Adam.
Tell us about yourself.
Adam's rant.
How much you
kinda
bench?
threw me.
How much you weigh?
I don't bench. I'm all calisthenics. I'm old. I weigh less than I should. I am not Mafia. I am not a serial killer. I think Malty might be the serial killer and gave it away. He loves killing. But nah, man, I'm keep me around and maybe we'll win one tonight. That's all I got.
All right, Duke.
All right. So psychology is obviously a big component of the game, and anybody who is guilty is going to be more nervous and therefore speak up more and want to put other people on the hot seat. So that would be why I am not one of said individuals that should be on the hot seat. And we should be looking at the people who are actively trying to deflect and push attention away from themselves.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for JP, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for JP. 1 vote. If you like for Duke, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Duke. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not a majority, so he is not killed. Everyone, please put your head down, and we'll begin the very first night. Good luck to the town. This is going to be brutal. All right, I'd like for the 2 Mafia to wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? You don't have to kill anyone if you don't want to.
Oh, it's back.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I've got to wake up the town. Please wake up. And the news is out, but it is not good. I am so sorry to report, but it has been a brutal, absolute brutal night because not only one, but 2 individuals will not be joining the next day. And the first person that has been taken out was unfortunately enjoying their time on the slopes, and the killers fogged up their ski goggles and they crashed straight into the building at full speed and unfortunately could not come to a stop, and they died. JP has been killed, but another individual who has also been taken out from the killers is unfortunately an individual that just joined us here, and it is indeed Lee, my friend. You have been killed. And the day begins. Good luck.
Okay, so let's vote Mara off because she's
well, we know she's a serial killer, but
we know she's a serial killer. Yeah, we can actually keep her. That's fine.
Who's
next?
Who's the rude person who killed Lee? He just got here.
I mean, I think it could be Mara because she's been in the game, so it's probably just
I think
her.
Shogun, your vote comes off. Shogun.
Wait, what?
I mean, I mean, out of all of us, Mara knows Lee best, so she probably went for him.
So Mara, was it
literally never
backwards
met
when
Lee.
you were showing?
Yeah,
the,
it's fine, but like, did you like mess up? Did you not show it properly, or was it like I don't know?
What?
It was inverse flip. You know, she
When
said
I was
backwards.
talking, one of my kids walked in.
Hey, so him, have you seen it before?
Seen what before?
You know what I'm talking about. Have you seen it before?
Oh yes, I have seen it before.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm just wondering, like you were talking about where to put it.
I was
just wondering if you've seen it.
Yeah, I have. Don't worry.
The act of mating? Is that what you're talking
Was it showing?
Okay, we still gotta find the two mafias though. So
Well, we should try to vote Mafia and then let the Mafia deal with the SK.
For Mafia Rage?
I mean, I think we could.
I just wanted to say, I agree with when Duke was talking about the psychology thing. I do agree with him in a sense. However, Malty played pretty quiet and didn't say much last game when he was Mafia. And I'm not blaming him now. I'm just saying sometimes killers like to lay back and be quiet. So if I'm talking, that doesn't mean anything. I'm a talker.
Reverse.
I voted for Duke.
my trap card.
I voted for Duke because of how specific in his philosophy analogy he was. Like, well, why you got to give us a lesson? Obviously, we have some college grads in here. And maybe I might have went to college. I don't know. Don't judge.
You visit one?
Homeless.
We don't judge you. Don't worry.
I'll tell you what I think. I think that Soham has a role, but that it's not Mafia. I think that Adam started with a speech this time, but honestly, I think it's because he was annoyed from last round, so I can't tell on him yet. I think that Malty's acting different this round. I don't know why. He might have a role. And Duke, I think, is Mafia. And I think Burtis has a role this time too. I think Burtis might be Mafia.
You let my hair go.
So you're saying Soham, Burtis, and Malty have roles?
No, I think Soham has a role, but I don't think it's Mafia.
Definitely not SK because she's got that covered.
Yeah. Look, I know we know Mars is a serial killer.
I'm pretty sure we lost our cop last night.
Oh, with JP with his whole like, why do people keep saying you should keep me around?
JP was the cop.
Gotta stop saying keep me around.
I mean, he said we should keep around to win a game, but he threw last game, so I'm not sure what he was talking about.
We've played like this game like 100 times, and no one's ever said just keep me around.
I'm a little concerned. Lee
Yeah, that's
died.
true. Yeah,
I'm a little concerned.
That's a
Lee
good
died, and Shogun is still here. Might have been like, "Were you stepping on my territory?"
No,
Nah, bro,
honestly,
they couldn't frame me
that's a
again.
good point, but that's a good point. I'm not gonna
on
lie.
town, I think I'm dead tonight. I think it's Malty and Soham is Mafia, and I think Mara is the serial killer.
No.
All right.
We gotta kill someone. We gotta kill someone.
Definitely vote
Who would you
Soham.
like on trial?
Let's go for the
Malty,
serial killer.
Soham or Mara.
We know serial
Not
killer,
Mara.
so like let's reduce the killing. So one killer's easier to find. Let's go for Mara.
On trial?
What do you want on trial?
I'm down to go on trial.
I'll go on trial too because I want to say something real quick.
We gotta vote. Two people died. We gotta vote.
Who do you want on trial?
I wanna like it's me and Mara. I agree with that.
Is there anyone agreeing with that?
I agree.
All right, so
I don't
Soham
think
and
that's a
Mara.
good idea, you guys.
So
Let's
Soham,
just
you're
do
up
this.
first.
Okay, guys. So by now we know that because Lee is dead. Either there's a mafia that knows Lee really well, or is this Mara who serial killed Lee. And if you want to reduce the killings, we're gonna remove the mafia or the serial killer. Even if I am the mafia, you're gonna have 2 deaths tomorrow, provided Mara's alive. I guess we can just go with Mara now, and next round we wait and see who's dead. That's,
My
that's
turn?
all I have to say.
All right.
Yes.
Mara, you're up.
All right. First of all, I don't think that these were smart people put on trial because I know that I'm civilian. I know that there are a lot of people acting really different this round, and I think that Lee was acting a little sus when he's like, "You all threw last round, let's win this round." I don't know. It sounded a little bit fake to me. I think that he might have been Mafia. I think that Burgess is way too quiet, especially since he just chugged his beer. I think that he might be Mafia. I think that Soham is not, but we're both on trial, and I'm not. So who you're gonna vote? I vote Soham because you have a way better chance catching Mafia with me than with Soham. Period. And like I said, I don't. You guys know I'm a I didn't mute, and when my kids came in, I told them to go back out. That's it.
Thank you.
Everyone loves
We will put this to a vote. If you want to vote for Soham, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. We got 2 votes. Those are too late. I'm sorry. You guys, those are too late. We only had 2 votes. If you'd like to vote for Mara, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. That is 2 votes, not enough for majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And we will go to the next night. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Oh, yeah. I definitely would have won. We might still win though.
Thank you.
Great call. I was gonna call Mark. I was gonna kill him second.
Please go back to sleep.
Great.
Serial killer, please wake up.
He would have been my second kill.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill? You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Thank you. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, please wake up. And we've got some news to break here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another nasty night among this group.
See,
Unfortunately, the first person that has been killed and will not be joining the town to try to help save them and help try to bring a win to the civilians. Unfortunately, that first individual was taken out by some explosive device inside of their picture frames. All of them. He thought that his family was close, and the killers used that. Right behind him were the bombs that exploded, and Multi has been killed. And the other individual who will not be joining, unfortunately, has about a 4-minute fast clock for some reason in their house behind them. As they tried to fix that clock, it blew up right in front of their face.
At least it
and
wasn't
took
a
them
shark.
out.
We need an answer.
And
Pinball. We need an
Pinball
answer.
is now dead.
At least it wasn't a shark.
We need an answer.
It was not a shark. And we have the final 6. Good luck.
Unbelievable. Mara, I mean,
Yo, that doesn't make sense because Malty was targeting Pinball and Pinball was targeting, like, they both mentioned each other's names multiple times that round and they both die. That does not make any sense.
I think they're taking.
Mara, you're
advantage of
muted.
it right
Mara,
now.
you're muted.
Mara.
Then maybe one of the.
I need like
Mafia was
an
taken out.
assistant to manage these things for me. Okay, can't mute and then.
Yeah, sorry, Mari, you misunderstand. He was saying you were muted. He wasn't saying it was a problem.
Jeez, bro.
I don't need to say. I don't need to say anything to know that. I think Adam is not Mafia. I still think Soham has a role. I can't tell if he's Mafia or not. I don't think he is. But it's weird. The people who got voted out are weird.
He just licked his lips.
I still
when he
think
said
Duke
that.
is. I still think Burtis could be one of them. Killers.
Can I say something? Guys, can I say
I
something?
feel like a serial killer took out a mafia person.
Yo, Chiefs, can I say something?
Possibly. What?
Okay, so I am actually the cop, and I did check Shogun last night, and turns out he is Mafia.
No
I don't
shot,
know who the
dude. No
I don't know.
shot.
Okay.
No, I've gotten framed 3 games in a row.
I am
Are you
look,
serious?
just hear me out.
Oh my god.
I also checked Mara, but I don't think she's the Mafia because she is a serial killer. And
Don't
I
think.
I think
If you checked her, it's a guarantee.
no, not her. I'm talking about the next person. But I think.
So
Duke
did you
is,
check me or not?
Fine.
You just
I
said
did
you
check
checked him. That's cat.
I checked you both. I said.
Okay, then Mara would be guaranteed, not I don't think. It would be
Because
guaranteed.
she can be serial killer, right?
The
She can be
serial killer is
serial killer.
secret.
But you
You
said
don't
I
do
don't
it.
think she's Mafia. You would know for sure if she's Mafia or not.
I said
Show
challenging. I'm seeing my votes, honestly, but I'm just saying she
Who
still
were the
could be a
other two
killer.
people? Who were the other 2 people you checked?
Mara, Shogun, and Madam.
So there
Adam's
were only,
clear.
There were only 3.
Mara's
Was there
clear,
3?
and I
Was there
think it's
3 or
Shogun.
4?
I really
You think it's me. So first it was it's Shogun.
Bruh.
Now you think it's me. You said,
Civilian
"Well, I
Adam's ready to
checked
speak.
Mara, but I don't think it's Mara." Does that not sound sus to you guys? Or am I?
Even if it sounds sus, just think about this. Malty was killed. Malty was taking my side when we wanted to like frame Mara.
Alright, let's hear Adam. Adam wants
When
to
we
say
wanted
something.
to frame Mara?
Yeah,
He's
because we
taking your
heard you.
side when you wanted to
Because
frame
we heard
Mara.
you.
Is that what you just said?
Remember when we heard you? Remember
Yes,
when we
let's
heard you?
blame it all
Yes,
on
I
the
told you what
women.
happened.
Mm-hmm.
And you
I
guys
say
all
we
know
go
from
back.
the other games we play that if I start freaking out about it, that you'll say I'm defensive and guilty.
Right, can all the
Tell you
killers
what
shut up
happened.
and let us civilians speak? So,
Yeah, speak. Let's go speak.
so let me talk here. First of all, Solham's checked 3 people in 2 rounds. He's the greatest cop ever. He needs promoting. He needs to be a lieutenant. He needs to be a captain. I don't know what he needs, but the man is a genius.
I said 3 or 4 rounds, so.
So
I didn't say 4 though, but okay.
it's okay. So obviously we're going to vote off Soham because he's at least Mafia.
Get him, Adam.
So
No.
we sort of know.
Let's
As
just
for what
think
else
about
is-
this, guys. Let's
As for
think
what
about
else
this.
is happening, we know Mara's serial killer.
Hey,
so
this
that's
is the
next
same
round.
face Soham
Jump
gets
on.
when he 1 stars
Ah,
base.
Well, I think
That's how I
do
knew
this.
that Soham had a
Soham,
role.
I
I
think
don't know
I
what
think
that's
that's your forehead speaking, bruh.
Nah, bro. I mean,
Let's go.
honestly, I would say let's go for Mara, and I don't know.
So why
whatever
are you?
wanna
Why
do.
don't you want to vote for me now
you're
when you
rooting for
you
Mara?
checked me and I'm
Because
the
You can't
Mafia?
root for people.
Because you're not gonna vote for Shogun. If
See,
you're
I'm
gonna vote for you,
I'm no mathematician, bro, but this is not adding up. Your story's not adding up. I'm
Yeah,
just
it
saying.
doesn't
Yeah, I
add
like
You
Adam's
can-
logic here.
I mean,
it doesn't make
You
sense.
can get
I'm-
me. You can get me out, but I would say let's get Mara out first because
Just to be
everyone
clear,
thinks she's serial
it's
killer.
not that we can get you out; it's that we are getting you out. It's already done.
100%.
Okay. Okay, fine. Y'all might lose them, but okay, go
Go
for
get
that.
a Rice Krispie treat, motherfucker. Let's go. I'm sorry. Is that too far?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who would you like to put on trial?
Rice Krispie treat.
Burtis and Soham.
What?
Burtis.
Why do you want to hear
Burtis?
from me?
Burtis
Burtis
to
and
waste 12
Soham?
minutes.
Soham.
Load it.
Yeah.
I'll
Anyone
give a
back that
second
You
up?
to
know who I'm going
Soham,
to talk about my whole time.
and I'm going to give a second to Bertus as well, just because I want to hear him explain
Alright.
why he's not drinking properly.
Okay, so Bertus, you are up first.
Well, Adam, we can talk in our personal time about why I've cut back weekdays drinking because, you know, it's good for life. I want to be here to see your kids. I want to be here to see that beard grow down to your ball sack eventually. Or is that too far? I don't know. I'm sorry, Carbon. Is that ball sack? I don't know where that comes in the levers, but I say we get this MFer out. I missed my girl's critique of Mandalorian / Boba Fett / what the hell is the fucking series? Like, pick your mind, Disney. Like, don't give me Boba Fett and feed me Mandalorian. Like, I want either Boba Fett or I want Mandalorian. I don't want both. Don't fool me and feed me cake at the same time. I think that's a quote from a president. I don't know which one. I'm thinking might have been Bush. I don't know. But I have a very good quote that you guys should live by. You must change. You must be the change you wish to see in the world. So if you wanna be the change, you gotta wish the change and live it. If you don't live it, it's not gonna happen. So Shogun, you know, if I was your professor, I would leave you those kind thoughts of revelation. You must be the change you wish to see in the world, and just live it. Anybody
Thank you very much.
Can anybody
now
here?
Next up. Thank you. It was a very
$20.
inspirational speech.
Anybody?
Thank you very much. It is now Soham's turn.
Okay, guys, you're all gonna vote me off. I'm pretty sure of that by now. So the game's gonna continue. Shogun's gonna keep on killing people. Mara might or might not kill. I don't know what happens. I don't know how serial killer wins. But what's gonna happen is that the game continues, and then you know the second mafia, or like the first mafia, I don't know who it is Shogun. So I hope you all vote Shogun off, at least. And well, Mara's the only one gonna be left, so she's a serial killer. Just trust me on that, but you know, whatever. Go
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We got 6. We need 4 for majority. If you want to vote and kill Bertus, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Bertus. All right, no votes. If you want Soham, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. And that is an overwhelming 100% majority. Soham has been killed. Thank you very much. Everyone, please go to sleep. The next round will begin. All right, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep.
Yep, OG already letting me know he's Mafia. We already know he Mafia. He got his mic muted the whole game, the whole show. Whoa, we getting down to the bottom of it. Getting spicy here, folks.
Hold up. Mafia?
What? What Bertus? What Bertus?
All right, I would like for the serial killer to please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to.
I told you before. Like, I had a dead reason last round. If we're dead on whatever, like,
Yeah.
like, why
That face. That face is so guilty.
Thank you very much.
That guilty face.
Please go back to sleep. Cut. Please wake up. Cut. Please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like
I
to save?
think it's OG and Cam. OG.
Thank you, please. Go back
Cam
to
for
sleep.
that smile.
All right, everyone, please wake up. And I've got some news to report. It's very, very, very bad news. And I'm so sorry to report this. But there is a killer and or multiple.
OG almost that part so. OG, did you just tell on yourself? Hold on, what was that?
Unfortunately,
Hmm.
they targeted an individual who is wearing a pair of headphones over their ears. And I'm so sorry. But yes, it is indeed you. Mara Jade was killed over the night. And the other individual who will not be joining us, I am so sorry to report. But this person was, for some reason, I don't know why, but he was told not to go there, but he wanted to be curious. And he checked under on the bottom bunk, and the top bunk fell straight onto him, and he was killed. And Shogun is dead. And we have the final three: Burtis, Adam, and Duke. The day begins.
Bro, I have to pee so
But
bad.
you don't have to worry because all of you are civilians and you're in the game. The serial killer and Mafia killed each other.
Let's go.
Mara, what are the odds? What are the odds of that one?
Let's
Wow.
go.
Wow.
GG.
I was playing a heck of a game. I
If I'm gonna get cut off mute,
Uh,
Mafia was, at least was not gonna win. That's all I have to say about
I
that.
don't know.
I
Did you know I was Mafia though?
I was
so
sus
Evan, you
on.
called out Mafia,
I was
but
sus
then
on
you
you
were
and sus on
falling
Mafia.
over
I
your
messed it
words.
up. I
You
messed
were
it up real
falling
bad.
over your words.
I was
stumbling.
100% sure Shogun was the Mafia.
Oh, you're right.
I will say, I think.
But then you said I think, and then I just
I
was
messed
like,
it up.
shoot,
I messed it
I
up.
just gotta
I
You gotta
attack
be
them, like,
careful with those words.
Who was
Yeah.
Mafia? I tried.
Adam?
Mafia
I
was
was
Lee.
Mafia.
You sniped him.
Oh
Oh,
yeah!
Mara sniped both
I
of us.
called it. What?
Wait,
think
Lee
Adam-
was
Mara
Mafia.
killed
That's-
both Mafia.
No, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
The cop was JP.
Oh yeah, because
I
he's
don't
like,
know how
oh,
I pulled
don't
that
kill
off.
me.
And the doctor was Adam. So if Adam saved one of you two, the game would have still been going on if he saved Mara or Shogun.
Wow.
But he saved himself, so the game was over.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So when you called me out and you're like, well,
I got my
think it
story
is,
wrong.
and
I
then
got
you're
my
like,
story
well, I
wrong,
don't
though.
think it's
Yeah.
Mara Jade. I checked her. I was
Mhm.
like, I've got to attack that he's not certain. I was like, I just got to keep
yeah.
attacking it, and I just,
Um.
bro, I almost had it. I
Bro,
almost had it.
I
When
thought
Lee
Adam was
died,
the
I was
cop.
like, gosh, man.
I thought Adam was the cop for some reason, and I thought like JP was the Mafia, and you were probably the doctor. So that was my
No.
story.
For me, it was
I
between
got it.
Show and Soham, and since we voted Soham out, and I was serial
So
killer,
Mara, your
and I wasn't gonna
webcam.
win.
So Mara, your web camera is reversed. So I couldn't read what you were
I don't know
writing.
what you're talking about.
So you
it's
have
perfect.
No. You have to go into settings on Zoom. So
Watch
click
this.
the up. No. Click the up arrow on Zoom. No, for me, for everyone else, it's backwards.
backwards.
It shows
backwards.
OHS.
Oh, okay.
It's backwards. So you have to go
Ah.
into the up
You know how
arrow
you
on the
said
web
the word
camera?
backwards during your SK kill?
No, that was for the other one. So I have this one facing this.
Yeah,
right?
the other one was NIP. I didn't know what it said, but then I was like, oh, it's pinned just backwards.
This one's
That's
I just wrote it in all directions, so at least one of them would be right. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, but it was backwards. I couldn't read. I couldn't do it for so long. And so the reason why the reason
Okay.
why the other round took so long is because Shogun was like this.
Disconnected.
No. Not only did you just go back to watch the stream, because what happened is you showed up, kill Mara, and your web camera froze on that frame with your hand. Your hand was like, kill Mara. So I couldn't go on until I tried to like shut your webcam off or something, but I couldn't do it. Your webcam was frozen on kill Mara. And so I couldn't go on to say,
because like I had it up and then like I had it up and I was like showing it and then like
but
I
it was
put
frozen.
it down and it was still on my screen. I'm like, why is it still up? And I was like, shit, I gotta reconnect.
Hey, what did the parents put on the 11 o'clock Wi-Fi cutoff?
I
was like,
how do I change it again? I don't
So
use
go-
Zoom. That's how I didn't remember to Zoom.
Click the up arrow under, so next to the camera,
Video.
click the up arrow, do video settings,
Shogun,
and
I
then
love you.
unclick the mirror video.
I didn't want to
Undo
kill you
and
there.
then you'll
I
flip.
felt bad if I were
It
to
does
kill you.
not say that on
It's okay.
It does.
You
yes.
won it for us.
So
by
go to
not
video
killing me.
settings,
No, Mara won
and
it for
then
you.
it says mirror my video under
Adam
the video
actually,
tab.
I think
You
Adam
see
won
that?
it.
I got you.
Calling out Soham. I think Adam was the MVP.
All right, you
calling
did
out
it?
Soham.
That's
So
a good
now if you
point.
hold up that piece of paper, I
Well, I
think
was
you
gonna-
have to. I think it has to flip.
I was trying to get like Shogun killed Lee because
No,
he's
you're still
here.
backwards.
Ain't no way I was
So you
Mafia.
did- you have to-
Even if I was Mafia, I'd let my
Go
boy
into the
live.
settings.
Ain't
So
no
click
shit.
the
Ain't no
up
way.
arrow next to the
Or y'all can both just be town and don't know what y'all talking about. That could be a thing. Ooh, it's getting kind of spicy.
Listen, this is how boomers solve problems, Carbon. We don't push fancy buttons on video settings. We just write backwards, okay? We also don't know how to push mute. All right? We just.
Yeah, obviously.
I thought you
Wow.
had my back. You were gonna mute me for.
I didn't mute you.
And I just.
Mara, there might be an easier way to do this. Just where your cam is now, can you move left a bit on your chair? Bit further.
Keep going. Yeah.
Bit further. Oh, that's better. That's the one. That's the ticket.
That's terrible, bro.
Mara.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Now, so there's only two kind of streamers.
I feel like I'm down.
Adam's
you,
a
Bird.
smart.
So, do we have anyone in chat that wants to join? So, Pinball, I think left. I think Pinball.
You see what I'm saying? Like, was that a nice compliment? No, I said. Adam's
Ooh,
smart.
you see how he covered that one up. That was pretty good, Burtis. I didn't expect you to get past that one. That was good.
That's not a compliment.
9 people within
He's
this town.
saying I'm not cute.
And we have a
What's
secret
that?
that's what he said.
organization called the Mafia. And they move
But not
into
smart. Genius.
towns all
That
over
was
the
a
world
genius
and kill
comment to make.
You're too
people
loud.
as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to
Listen,
help
being
me
a boomer
find
doesn't
out
make me dumb.
who the
Makes me
Mafia
dumb
is.
technology.
Pinball.
And hopefully we can
Yeah.
help them off.
Pinball, you
This
got
is
4
why
extra
I'm-
minutes. Get
Yo,
in
The
here.
three phrases that you need to know when it comes to the
So we
town
got
that
8
is the
people,
morning
so
phase.
Ooh, and usually Mafia at the end try to get that extra vote in.
As a town, we
I don't have
discuss
enough,
with
but
each
what I'm
other.
gonna do is I'm gonna
Help
hide
us
you
figure
guys.
out who the
I'm gonna
Mafia
hide
is
you guys
within the
from
town.
chat.
We do have the
So
roles
they
at the
won't know
top.
who it
We
is.
have Mafia,
Alright?
serial killer,
There's gonna
cop,
be a
doctor,
So don't. So don't.
around. So when you
and
die,
civilian.
do not get a 10
According to
reveal
more or
your
less people we
role,
get, we'll be
alright?
changing the roles
I'm gonna
throughout
send
the
you
game.
guys a
But
DM.
in the morning,
of
we'll just be
your-
discussing at night. We'll put
No, it was for himself. He was voting for himself.
4 extra minutes he doesn't know about.
We were voting for him.
You know, plead their case.
It was him.
Should not kill them from our town.
Alright.
We were voting for him, and he was putting his hand up for himself. And then
Number, or we
Wait,
continue
is
to the next
Pinball
night.
playing?
The
No,
night goes
Bert,
down
he's not.
when it comes
If
to
I
the night.
messed up-
Everyone in the town
Pinball's
goes
not.
to sleep,
Pinball's not.
and we'll be
Is,
calling out.
is Pinball still
You can still
demonstrating? I hope
Starting
he's
with
not.
Mafia or Mafia.
there's a lot of
If I
mystery.
said anything except for it's
They want to
backwards,
win
then
this
you
game,
still
and that's
could
what
win.
I have no idea here. This is a mystery.
Outnumber
If there's 3
civilians,
people
kill as
left,
many as
and serial
possible,
killers
and
alive,
you win the game.
that
Then you
The
keep
serial
going.
killer, which is not a part
No,
of the
Oh, so it has
Mafia,
to be 2 people?
kill
I don't know. It's kind of.
Who wants to win
Oh no,
by
if it's 1-1-1,
outnumbering
serial killer wins.
one
Civilian,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
serial
It's like
killer,
to the
Mafia.
civilian?
If you kept
Yeah.
me
One
alive, Mara,
civilian,
we
one
could
Mafia. And
No,
that's
but
Oh,
you
yeah,
also,
right.
serial killer could have won if
You
it
have
was
9
just
people
her
came
and
in.
I
you.
wonder
It
what
would
a
have won.
Shogun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say Burtis and Duke. Let's see what Duke got to say.
Had to kill her in order
When it comes to our
win,
doctor
because if she
get to
killed
save
anyone else,
anybody.
if you killed
They
someone
believe they're gonna be
else and she
targeted by
killed a
Mafia.
different person, she
They
would have
can
won
save
that way
themselves
too.
and also.
Well, because I was solely
But
going
they
off of
cannot
Soham's
save
speculation that she was
anybody
a serial
2 times
killer.
in a
I didn't even know.
row.
I
Oh,
was
she
like,
was.
We
I
have
was like,
one
I'm gonna take a shot. Like he's like,
can
Yeah.
because
investigate
Soham's
anybody
like
in
targeting
town
her as serial
who
killer. I was
they
like,
believe to be
I was like, you know what? I
Mafia,
don't
and
want to
they're
kill.
willing to
I'm
give
gonna go
them
with
thumbs up if
Soham's
they're
game. I was like,
Mafia.
screw it, bro.
So we're gonna. So
And that was our
everyone's got
Mafia
their role. We
Murder
got 1, 2,
Mystery.
3, 4, 5,
9
6, 7.
people
We're
went
missing
in,
one.
and only 2
Wait, what
people
was that
came out.
definition of a
The
serial
victory
killer?
It's
is
just
Mafia.
3 doesn't
If you
indicate
think
a
you have
serial
what
killer,
it
is all I'm
takes
gonna
to
say.
join us on this amazing
Doesn't?
stage,
Because
feel
they
free
could
to
vote
follow,
off the serial
subscribe,
killer.
and join us on Discord so you can be
Yes,
on
one, one. All right, so
on
check
Twitch
your
at TV,
DMs. If you did
GGR
not get a DM
TV.
from
So
me, that
we'd
means
love
you
to have
are
you
a civilian.
see if you are
All right,
ready.
make sure you
Let's go.
Take
mute.
the question.
Make sure you
Are
mute
you a
so
great
you
actor
don't
or you're a
accidentally
great liar?
reveal yourself if you are
We
something.
will definitely find out. We'll see you next
All
time.
right, so. Hi.
My first time playing.
All right,
Second
so
time.
here we go. Good luck. Nobody knows who you guys are. All right, I would like for the 2 Mafia to wake up so you guys can see each other. The 2 Mafia. You are the killers. I don't need to reveal anyone else because chat does not know. So you can put your head down. So you are a team. All right. Now everyone, wake up and good luck. The day begins.
The last 5 games.
That's weird.
Are we going? We're going back to last week.
I think he's talking about the past. I'm living in the moment.
He was playing last week. Lee, to Mafia people have to shave their beards, or can they grow it out?
Lee, it was when the reason I did that last round was because you were like, you guys threw last round. Let's get him, town. Let's do it. I was like,
I never said that. I see you were going back to statistics that like the people with guns, like it's Lee. No.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree. We should do this. Let's go for it. Let's just go for it.
Whoa. We're not voting for anyone, guys. It's a peaceful town.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
No, we are. What do you mean?
If you don't vote, if you don't, there's no reason to vote first round.
There's no
Only when there's
serial killer.
Mafia. With 8 people, nah.
Shogun's
Got all the
already
time
on.
in the world just to feel it out, you know.
I'm all good with you guys voting me out. I don't like when people misconstrue like facts with like, oh, he's misinterpreting shit. Like that's not misinterpreting anything.
Fair enough.
I'm ready to speak.
But
we all know there's no fake news in 2022, you know.
Absolutely not.
Bertus, it's a fact that Shandy has 3% by volume alcohol, and the real drinks have 40% by volume alcohol, and you're drinking Shandy.
True.
Let's go. Well, get me on a weekend, motherfucker. I'd like, dude, this is a mother.
It's the double holiday, right?
This is an MLK that it was last week. Oh lordy. No, I said
you have like 6 weeks vacation. Just take tomorrow off, you know.
All right, we're gonna begin the first trial. Who would you like to put on trial? We can put up to 2 people.
Bertus.
Bertus? Anyone else?
Adam.
Adam?
Malty.
Mara?
Malty.
The
Malty?
hell?
Okay.
What is Shoham
Malty?
eating? Is he eating crackers?
All right, so
Hey,
we've
that's my
got
job.
Bertus and Malty. So Bertus, you're up first.
So
Eating
let
is
me-
my job.
Let me clarify something real quick. I was not saying about any type of specific reasons, Lee. I was just saying, like, you know, it's a statistic, I guess. But regardless, I love you. 1, 4, 3, let's go. Shogun hates me. I understand that. So I have like 2 people against me. No, I act stupid sometimes here, but I'm civilian and I want to see us win. And I'm just glad Pinball's gone. I don't know what Mara is doing down there. She's just giggling. And I want to know what she's thinking about because there's Star Wars on her mind. And if she has a lightsaber, I want to see it.
All right, Malty, you're up.
Is it
I am just a normal roll of town. As much as I'd love to vote Bertus off here, we don't want to in case he's a cop. Like, we don't vote. There's no serial killer. We don't want to accidentally get rid of the cop. Let him do his job, at least for a couple kills. You know, see if we figure this thing out.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. You got 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Multi, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Multi. All right, so no one has been killed. So everyone, please go to sleep. We'll begin the first round. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? All right, thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Everyone, please go ahead and wake up. All right. We've got some information to reveal. Unfortunately, there is an individual who has been killed by the Mafia. And it is just unfortunate news. You never like to hear it. You want the town to be safe and healthy, but it's just a matter of life in this world. And as I was approaching this crime scene, it was a brutal crime scene. I mean, it was one that I never want to see again because the body parts were everywhere. It was bloody. It was nasty. I could not believe it because this person was trying to enjoy a fun, which they thought it was safe, recreational activity of skydiving. And unfortunately, the Mafia have tampered with their parachute, and you can understand the image. They hit flat onto concrete, and there is nothing left. And I'm so sorry, but after a DNA and some dentist to be able to identify this individual, it indeed was our Superman, Lee. He is the victim of the Mafia.
He deserved it.
Savages.
And
stop killing my boy.
Dirty.
Stop killing my boy. I just want to play a
Good luck.
game with Lee, and y'all be taking it out first round. Nah. Now I'm going try hard. I'm trying to figure out who the Mafia is because that is unacceptable. That is.
I think it's Mara again.
I feel like we just start shooting shots because I personally heard.
She's losing it.
Yo, think about it. I had
Go
to
ahead,
go
get
to the
her.
house
So
and they both got each other out. So
Say that again? No.
I called it. I said I was gonna die because I made sure to save
I
it,
kind of saved it down.
so I didn't get
I
shot
actually think that
and still got.
True.
I think that because Lee was so different when he came. I think Lee was so different when he came in this game. He was quiet. He was like leaning back. He wasn't all like.
That's why he was civilian.
Yeah, he was
Mafia
That's
last
what I'm
time.
saying. I think that might have been.
Well,
listen,
Well, with the dog,
too busy
like-
talking. I can't hear what anyone else
You're
says.
explaining
I said,
why
I
the
think
dead
that
guy
was
isn't
no.
Mafia. You're explaining why the dead guy. It's self-evident why the dead guy's not
Seriously?
Mafia.
Are you guys not smart enough to figure that out? The end of the sentence. Ready? I think that was his tell, and he made himself too obvious. Hello?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see.
What do you mean too obvious? Like, the Mafia know who they are. They're not gonna accidentally kill him off. Like,
There's no serial killer.
what is he
smarter
telling?
than that. You
What is he telling? What is he telling?
No.
Smarter than that. You know that you want to vote out people who look innocent and keep around people who are sus.
No.
Like I would keep if I were Mafia, I would keep Soham around 100% because he always looks sus. Look at
I
his
would
face.
too. I would too.
Look at his face.
Yo.
I would keep Shogun around. Look at him. He can't shut
Yeah.
I
mean, every time I make it to the final four, someone throws. You know, I do my best to try to save this town, and they don't care. So, but I'm doing this for Lee. I'm trying to win this game for Lee. So. I see what you're saying, Martin. That makes 100%. That makes sense. It's like he was playing different this game when he wasn't Mafia because he was Mafia last game. He was acting different.
But I
So
played
it is an
that
easy
way.
game. It makes sense.
That's how I play.
I get what you're saying.
You got it right last game, didn't you?
I mean, there's no serial killer this round, so I mean, okay,
Get it
whatever.
right last
You
game. By the way,
killed
I
me.
killed the Mafia. I killed a lot of
No,
people.
wasn't that last game? Was that maybe 2 games ago? I put it together. I feel like Shogun is, playing the whole,
I made sure to voice that I died 5 times in a row. Burtis said, "Don't mean shit." I voted for
You
Burtis.
son of a bitch!
And then I
You
died.
can't play that card here.
Right.
You son of a bitch!
Look,
That's not
Yeah.
cuss words. Carbon, for the record, our president uses those words. I can use them.
He's
I
calling
feel
him
like
a female canine. Yeah.
I want to know Adam's story, and I want to hear from
Same.
Dookie Duke down there.
There we
Same.
go.
They're both.
Yeah.
They both haven't said
That's
anything
fair, yeah.
the whole time.
All right, Adam. Use your brain power. Carry
So
the team.
smart, Burtis.
What are you drinking, Bertus?
Let's go.
I swear I will vote you out if you ask him like what he's drinking again. I will push you up.
You know how many
vote you out.
DMs?
Uh-oh.
Don't even. Let's go.
How many times have you made me drink when I didn't want to?
Well, you were getting paid to do it.
How much
Not
do you
your
want,
fault.
Burtis?
I don't
I
have
don't know
any
what you
liquor.
pay for, but I'm not one of those
I
things.
I can't drink liquor on weekdays anymore. I made a stance.
It's a public holiday.
All
It's a
right, we're gonna
public
go
holiday.
to a
Wait,
trial.
Dookie, we want to hear from Dookie.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Adam Duke.
Dookie,
Quiet
we want
man.
to hear from Dookie.
Duke. Anyone else?
Adam.
Adam.
Adam. Duke and Adam. All right. So Duke, the floor is yours.
I have been quiet and patiently observing the crowd, and I am definitely not one of your killers, because I would probably be a lot more defensive and aggressive if I was to try to push away the suspicion. And that's my stance.
Okay. Adam.
You're straight up mocking me, Bertus. Even now, you sat there with your 3% shandy, waving it around.
Well, this is Indian Pale Ale, brother. Let's go.
You laugh at him for having bunk beds, but I bet he drinks better than you.
Oh.
He takes bananas down better than I do. That's for sure.
Damn straight. Anyways.
Like all in one.
I don't know what to think because you guys have played it a lot more than me, so I don't know which of you targets who.
Don't think.
Okay.
Just feel it. Just feel
Okay. I feel that you should get a real drink.
Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm not on the weekday.
I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you go and get a real drink now, I won't vote for you this game.
Just vote for me now. I can't do it, man.
All right. So we'll put this to a
Let's
trial. If you'd like
go.
to vote for Duke, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Duke. We got 1 vote. Not enough. If you'd like to vote for Adam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. All right. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. And we will begin the next round. All right. So, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop. Please wake up. Cop. Who would you like to investigate? Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. All right. Everyone, please wake up. We've got the next day here today. All right. So the information is out, and it is very, very sad because the Mafia have struck and they have indeed killed an individual. I am so sorry to report. But this killing took place where you never thought this would be even possible because the amount of people that would be looking out after you. But indeed, the Mafia dressed up as one of them. Yes, the Mafia were in disguise. And it is a little too late, but the killing, because we ended up finding a tossed uniform in the garbage because the Mafia indeed did disguise themselves as a member of the Washington football team and snuck in and killed Burtis while he was preparing for the next match. And Burtis is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
We don't vote on 6.
You're muted, Shogun.
Same as Among Us, same idea. Leaves it could potentially lead to it. All right.
Yeah, no, we don't vote on 6.
But we do feel it out.
It's hard to say because Adam straight up said he's gonna kill Burtis if he didn't go get a drink, and then Burtis didn't go get a drink.
And Burtis called Adam out to be on
That's
the
a little
stand.
sus. Well, what, I mean, if
And
Mafia
you would
smart,
know that though. Oh.
If Mafia is smart,
That's true.
though, they
That's
may
why
have,
I
like,
said it's a tough call. We all know it.
Yeah, it's like we
all
all
know
know. So like Mafia could have picked up on that and just try to frame Adam.
Right.
And I feel like I think Malty. I think you're something. I don't know what you are.
Cool. I think it's
Agreed.
Soham and Duke. With a sprinkle of maybe Adam in there, you never
You
know.
kind of blew past that pretty quick when I kind of accused you, Malty.
No, you called me a roll, which you know.
And you just kind of blew past it, So, odd.
You're a roll too.
I am. I wish I was, dude.
No,
It
you
would be
are.
over
Like
by now.
you could be civilian. Like
Well, yeah,
it's a roll.
It's a peasant role. I feel like you don't have a peasant role.
We're the
I feel like you're not civilian. I
Cool.
feel. I don't know.
Thanks for telling the other 4 people that.
Hey, I could be wrong, dude. I could be wrong.
Shogun, when we're Mafia together, you can't do this shit.
Okay, my bad. Oh wait, am I muted?
No, you're not. You're not. You're chilling.
I'll send you a DM, Malty. Just kidding.
All right. Well, I'm safe. Adam won't vote me. This is 40 proof or 80 proof. So Duck over there, Mr. I am quiet, so no one should have sus on me. What are you thinking about?
Thinking that it's not Soham. Because when he was something, he was a lot more vocal. Thinking.
I mean, he was nothing last round. He came out.
And he got caught pretty fast because of it too. I mean, he could be.
Yo, I kind of saved your asses last time.
Aware of it.
Especially
Right,
the civilians. I mean,
some
I just made the serial killer go for the Mafia.
I mean,
the Mafia.
we were the only 2 to hear that she wrote the word backwards. Like,
Wait, who did I? I don't remember.
I think Adam's tough to read.
I honestly have no leads, and I'm not gonna just go for
I think our cop is dead, low key.
So hold on, hold
our
on.
cop is dead.
I just want to point out, I don't know where my sus lies between the two of them, but I know that Malty just called Soham out for being way quieter this round, right? Oh no, it was Duke. You called him out for that, right? But he was cop last round, right? When Soham was.
JP was cop.
I wasn't cop. I wasn't cop.
Neither of them were.
Why did you come out as fake?
He was
I'm
fake
so
cop. I told you
confused.
he's fake. He was fake cop.
But
and
not
town.
Mafia?
Correct.
No,
he was
I wasn't
town.
Mafia either.
He was town.
I'm sorry, it's 1 a.m. I cannot
So,
believe it.
okay. Well, that just
I'm
makes me
sorry.
more sus on Soham, I guess, this time, because last time he was nothing,
And that's
didn't have
what
a
I
role.
said.
All right, I'm
That's
with
what
you.
I
I got it.
said.
I'm catching up. This is my first night
I-
playing. Give me a break.
Last
Well,
time I had a
well,
lead. I had a lead.
Last time
I
he
was
wasn't
pretty
nothing.
sure.
Last time he was Mafia.
No, he
No,
wasn't.
he wasn't.
He was just a town doing something.
He was just town
random.
coming out as fake cop. That's why I'm like,
Okay,
and he's
so,
doing this
I
time.
mean,
He's got a
I don't
role
know
this
if I want to
time.
explain it in this time, but like I thought Adam was cop and he probably checked me because I was acting sus.
He
and,
was
like
doctor.
5 people.
But
yeah, but like I
either
threw
way,
his cop, so he would just play along with me being fake cop, but then I kind of threw that by like clearing him out in that sense.
All right, no one vote tonight, okay, or today, whatever you want to call it. Let one more round go by.
Because I
I'm
don't know.
just
They're
say
gonna,
I have guesses on everyone.
Yeah, I think Mafia is going to keep Soham alive because now he's been pointed to by Mara, so they're not going to keep him alive. So we'll see him.
Are they gonna keep you alive?
I don't know. I don't know,
Yo,
man.
all I'm gonna say, if I die, it's probably Mara and Shogun.
All right, we're gonna put this.
Whoa,
to
that's a
a
heavy accusation.
trial.
I think it's
If I
Adam and
die.
Shogun.
Who would you like to
because
put on
Mafia.
trial?
Adam.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Adam.
I want to hear from, personally, my vote is Soham and Duke. Duke said he has guesses. I want to hear it there. Soham.
I can say
Soham, Duke. Anyone else want to second that?
Yeah, I'll second that.
All right, so Soham, the
I'll
floor is
second
yours.
the vote on Adam.
Well, so this round, I have no idea who's who. Like, absolutely no idea. I don't know if there's a doctor alive. I don't know if there's a cop alive. I don't even know. I mean, I actually know that two mafias alive.
Is this
but-
your trial already?
Yes,
Or
it
you
is.
voted?
This is his trial, yes.
Okay,
It
okay,
is.
sorry.
Yeah, but the fact that Maltese is trying to say that it's me and Duke is kind of sus. But I think he's just trying to be a nice civilian and try to like figure it out because we have been quiet. But I mean, I don't know what to do. But if I die, you know, it's gonna be Shogun and Mara. And if I don't die, I think I have a proper lead on who it is. So let's see what happens.
All right, Duke.
All right. So if I had to guess on everybody, I'd say Soham, myself, and Malti are civilians. Mars the doctor, and Shogun and Adam are the mafia. And so if I die, I would just ask to be saved. And that would be my opinion on where things stand.
Okay. All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you want to vote for Soham, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. We got one vote. Not majority. If you want for Duke, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Duke. All right, no votes. So that means everyone is please go to sleep. Next night will begin. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can please wake up. And we've got some news here today. It's been some incredible stuff because we have nobody dead. Nobody has been killed, ladies and gentlemen. No reports of murder. It is fantastic. And the day begins. Good luck.
I like to start the day off by saying F all you. I'm the doctor. I saved myself last night. Someone
I
tried
knew
to kill
it,
me.
bro. I called. I knew you had something. You were playing different this game. I got a vibe. I don't know.
That's a good shout.
Two of you are real jerks. Okay.
You see, now
See, I think
when Soham blamed me, like, oh, if I die tonight, then it's someone else in Shogun, right?
I didn't say that. I said
And me,
Mara
yes, you
Shogun.
did. You said me.
Yeah, you. I was like, you said that. I don't know that.
Why'd you kill me, Adam? Attempt to murder me.
Because
I think we vote Adam.
Look,
Because
all I'm gonna
what?
say is,
I asked him a question, guys.
Because you're not drinking fast enough.
I could respect that.
I mean, I can
This
say
is
that
Crystal Light.
last round, Duke said that the doctor should save him, and I just said that if I was killed, then it's going to be
did.
Mara and Shogun. So the Mafia wouldn't go for me if they were Mara and Shogun.
Right, but
they
why
know-
would if I was Mafia, why would I just go target Multi? When I was the one that called out saying he was something.
Okay, go for it. Who else would you go for? If you were Mafia, think about it. Who would you go for? You
Not
wouldn't
the
go
person
for
that I called out as his role.
Yeah, but you wouldn't
That's
go for
way
Duke.
too obvious for
Yeah, I
me
get
to
it.
blame. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not blaming you, Shogun. I'm just saying think about it. Like think about it as a Mafia. Like you wouldn't be going for Duke because you know the doctor. He called out for the doctor to save him. So no one's gonna go for Duke. They may or may not go for me because I just said something as a joke. And
Speaking of
the Mafia
jerks,
took it
Multi,
seriously.
I mean, Duke, I just want to point out that you asked apparently Multi to save you. And he's like, nah. I got me. I just
I
figured
think
it out.
Multi played that
as long as
smart.
we're
Yeah, they
calling
played
out
it smart because they were
well,
going to
I
pick
called
me
him out
because
as
they
Speaking of
didn't pick me because they
he
obviously
played it really
knew the
smart,
doctor
yeah.
would have picked
You know,
me.
yeah,
All
so
right.
they played it
I
smart
just
by
making a
saving
point.
himself.
I just making a point.
Okay, we know what's
Which is
gonna
why
happen.
my vote is for Adam, and I think
yeah.
he is
He's
definitely one of the Mafia. And
I think we have.
Who were your picks?
We're still at 6. We're still at
Multi's
6.
picks were Duke and Sohan.
And
Look,
Multi
And Multi
guys,
got Multi got attempted murder or whatever. And Duke, your picks were Shogun and Adam, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you had that whole you had that whole explanation of why they didn't try to kill you because you called them out and whatever. all that stuff.
I mean, think about it. If like next night Malty's gonna die, so if you
it doesn't really matter.
We can't vote because if we miss here,
if
we
we
miss
wanted,
here,
I
then
mean,
they're gonna vote Malfi off because he's the doctor, and then it's GG's.
Well,
so we can't vote. We just
No,
have to let
even if
Malfi
we
take the
don't-
L.
We either vote now or you guys vote without me. It's very
No,
doesn't
it's
matter.
the same thing. No,
Yeah,
I
it's the
think
same
can't vote.
Shogun,
We can't vote.
I don't,
It's the
same
we have
thing.
to vote Shogun. Shogun.
Is
is
anyone-
not-
can.
somebody not
but it's a
wanting us to
shot. I
vote
have
is
no
probably
idea.
Mafia, which is
So what are you
I
gonna
still
do
stand
next time?
behind
Okay,
my-
okay. Think about it. Malty's not here. What are you gonna do, Shogun? It's gonna be
Exactly.
3 versus 2. Right now it's 4 versus 2.
See, so I feel like you're not Mafia. I think you're.
And I don't think.
I think it's Adam and Mara.
And I don't think it's Shogun. I think it's Adam and then one of the other ones. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
So
don't
if we
think it's
all agree on
Shogun.
Adam, let's vote him out.
I
If
was
we're
pretty
all
sure it was
5 of us.
Soham last round, which is why I threw out my little token. Like, I think it's definitely Soham thing, but not. Not after this round. I'm not sussing. Now I think it's Duke and probably Adam.
See,
I don't know.
So now I think it's Adam and Mara because she wants Duke
That's what I'm
before
saying,
Adam.
yeah.
Before Adam, like she's
First
willing to
Adam,
say
now
Adam.
it's
She's willing to say Adam,
Guys,
but not
Multi,
first.
Multi,
You're willing to say Adam, but not
Multi.
first.
Hello, you
Hi.
were the one who explained.
I'm the
to me
doctor.
logic.
Don't get mad at
Stop
me.
it! Stop it! I'm following your own logic. See if you can follow it.
Okay.
Between Soham, you called out Soham and Duke last round, and I'm saying I followed your logic. Okay, I get it.
I didn't call out
And-
Soham, but okay.
Yeah, you did. You said Soham and
called-
Duke.
Called Adam.
No.
Okay, whatever.
Solheim called him out, not the other way around.
Yeah.
I don't think so. We'll check them out. Anyway,
That was like
I
2
said
rounds
I
back. That's
followed
fine.
your logic. It's possible I didn't follow your logic then. Anyway, either way, I agreed with you. But now I'm saying I used to agree with that. I don't think Soham is it anymore. That is why I went with not Soham and Duke. I went with Duke and Adam.
And
It's
people
hard
can
to
change.
read Adam, but he hasn't said anything the whole time.
And people can change their minds. Like for example, I saved you a round ago.
Yeah.
And now I think it's you. So
Fair.
I could change
I'm
my
just
mind.
saying why I changed my mind. That's it.
Yeah.
So and if we don't vote somebody out, and they could go for Multi again, which he can't save himself. Being if he is the doctor and he's targeted himself, then he's definitely going to be out because the.
I mean,
the
that's
Mafia wouldn't want
provided he
him
did
saving
act-
somebody
Multi
else.
Multi is dead,
future.
100%.
Yeah.
Like,
We know
Well,
someone
that's
saved themselves, or we know someone was saved. I'm the only one coming out.
You never know. Malty may not have saved himself. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the only other person who knows that Malty was saved, if he was, are the Mafia. So
Shogun,
I really think it's Duke.
I also want to say
I
that,
think Duke slipped up, and I think it's Duke.
all right.
now.
I want to say there's 5 of us that aren't Adam. Okay, 4 of them are okay with Adam first. 1 isn't, and that's Mara. So that's why
in order. What?
That is a pretty good logical
weird,
conclusion.
That's just a thought.
I just said
So
the
you're
2
okay with
people
Adam
and you
first?
added it. I'm fine.
Are you?
Honestly, if it was my choice, I would go for Duke right now, even though I might be completely wrong.
See, okay, but you're saying Duke now, but you initially threw me and Mara under the bus for no reason.
All right.
Don't bring it a reaction. I wanted a reaction.
I don't feel good about
bro.
Who would you like to put on trial?
I think Adam and Mara.
We have 2
I want
people to put on
Duke
trial.
and Adam. I want Duke and Adam.
Duke and Adam.
Put
Anyone
Adam up
second
at
that?
least.
I'm dead.
Duke and Adam. Anyone else? Is that it? Do we second that?
Yeah.
All right. Second that it is. So Duke, the floor is yours.
All right, so very interesting play of events with my prediction last round, and then with me not getting killed and them targeting Malty and then nobody getting killed. Kind of seems to point towards him being the doctor, which with him not being able to save himself second time means they could go for him again, which from the talks during the round just now, the majority of the name coming up in a lot of them was Adam. So universally, I feel like it kind of points towards that. As for the other, I think it's between Shogun and Mara due to some contradicting evidence, but that's where I stand. But I'm definitely not a killer, and I hope we all do the right thing.
All right, Adam.
The last few games, people have messed up, and it's been really easy to throw them under the bus. Now it's not as easy because no one's made a mistake this game. Mara tried to attack me in round 1, which made me immediately suspicious. But then Soam said about 5 different things last time, and that made me more suspicious. And then Duke wants to target me, and that made me more suspicious. So I don't think there's 3 Mafia, so I have to narrow it down to 2. I do believe Malty's doctor, and I believe he's dead this round. And I do believe Shogun's civilian. So I have to pick 2.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. We do have 6. We need 4 for majority. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. If you'd like to vote for Duke, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Duke. You got 1 vote for Duke. If you'd like to vote for Adam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. That's 2 votes, not majority, so no one dies. So all right, everyone, please go to sleep. It is time. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cap, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. All right. Everyone, please wake up. We've got some news here today. The news is in. And this time, I'm sitting at my desk and the news comes across and we have a homicide. The homicide was not good. I am so sorry to report that we lost a dear friend of this town. This individual that was killed was targeted out, and I'm so sorry to report that we found him, and indeed, Malty is dead, and we have the final 5. Good luck.
We expected this. We expected this. It's.
I mean, the only way that I can clear myself is that when I called Malty out for a role, Mafia heard that, and I was hoping that they would. And then Malty, I can't remember exactly what he said, but along the lines of, why would you tell him something like that? And then he saved himself, which is like a 200 IQ play on his part. I
Shogun,
just don't know who targeted him. What's up?
I do trust you right now, and I
Okay.
know I'm not Mafia, so we have to pick one out of the three of them, and we have 2 in 3 chance of being correct. Who do you want to go for? Who do you want to go for? You know
Honestly,
it. We both have to pick
I
one.
kind of want to take a shot in the dark at Adam or Mara. I feel like one of them.
I would vote
I
Adam.
have an idea. Let's play a strategy game and get down to 5 and take a shot in the dark. That's a great idea.
Okay, think about this. Look, I might be completely
We are at 5, aren't
wrong.
we?
I might be completely wrong, but I've trusted Shogun and Mara since the start. So
You
I would
trust
I would
Mara?
go for. I think I trust both of them,
I hope
even
I'm-
though I might be wrong. But you both were like going at each other. But I think it was just shots in the dark, and it's Adam and Duke. But I would go for Adam because all of you both at least trust Adam.
But I never really went at Mara. I got a little bit sus when you blamed me and Mara.
Yeah, because I wanted you both to just give a reaction and come out as Mafia, but none of you did. So I would just say that you cleared yourselves, even though I might be completely wrong. But well, whatever.
I don't know how Adam's getting away with this, bro. He's been quiet this entire game.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's why I say we vote him off. Let's go. We got to make a decision.
Mara, what do you think?
I feel like
hear
I got an early instinct from you, Shogun, and so I hope I didn't make a mistake by not being on you a little bit more. The problem I have right now is that if there's 2, we're assuming that we didn't vote anyone, so there's 2.
Yeah,
then
there are 2.
2 people like you and Soham could be dominating the conversation as a pair to sway the third, and I'm going to be the whatever.
That's just think
if
about
I don't want to be the
Mara.
deciding vote that votes wrong because I'm listening to the 2 people that I agree with just for wrong reasons, right? I always thought it was Duke, and I don't know if I didn't question Shogun you enough.
Yeah.
I did question Soham.
You guys have all spoke. Let Duke speak.
Okay.
I still stand by a top decision that I think Adam is Mafia, which, I would ask for votes that I think we should definitely vote on him this round, just to try to save ourselves. So as for the second, I think it's still a little up in the air, but if Soham and Shogun are very concrete, in their judgment that, it's possibly Mara, then it is most likely Adam and Mara. So if that's the case, then we should put it to a vote and stand together in unison. Otherwise, if Shogun and Soham are not willing to vote, then that definitely puts them in the hot seat for being guilty.
I'll vote
need
100%.
to vote.
I'm
We
gonna vote.
need to vote.
But I was just okay. So now I'm a little suspicious of Mara because if I was smart Mafia and I had a feeling that Malty was a role, I wouldn't publicly announce it as Mafia. I would have just killed him off and called it good.
Shogun,
Because
I don't mean
for
to be
me,
rude, but
no,
there's
for-
no guarantee you were ever going to be smart Mafia. All right, I'm just throwing it out there. From
I mean, I was playing a heck of a game last time, so let's be honest. I mean, you got lucky. You got lucky. You got
How
lucky.
many times tonight have you won,
Ding,
Shogun? Let's be
ding,
honest.
ding. It is time
Oh,
for
no, it's
trial.
Put
Who
me
would
and
you like
Adam
to
on
put on trial?
I want to say something.
Adam and Shogun.
Adam and
No,
Shogun?
not Shogun.
Wait. I'm like 99%
he
sure
doesn't
that
want me
it's
to speak
Duke.
'cause
I say I'll go Adam and Shogun as well.
We got
Back up
2 on
Soham.
Adam and Shogun.
I'm pretty sure it's Duke.
Shogun,
Based
don't
on
trust
who
us
he's
for us.
tried to
I
throw under
want
the
to
bus.
hear from Duke.
So we got Mara, who are you saying?
Duke.
And Adam, who are you saying?
Duke.
So there's 2 on Duke, 2 on Shogun, and we got 3 on Adam. No more. Everyone's basically on Adam, so Adam's up. We got ties on Shogun and Duke, which means that we can't determine between the 2 of them. So the only person right now is actually if it's the 3, if it's a tie between, we'll put all 3 of you up. And so because it's final 5, so we'll have Adam, Shogun, and Duke up. And Adam, you're up first.
Like I said, every other game has been so easy because somebody's completely messed up. Even when I've died, I've known it's really obvious who it is. This game, everyone's been better. I was suspicious of Mara for throwing me under the bus on round 1. I was suspicious of Soam because he changes his mind every 4 seconds. Duke's so determined it's me. And I don't think it's Shogun. So I think it's Soham and Mara, but I could be wrong.
All right.
Duke, it's you. You're the problem. I don't know how you play when you are Mafia because you've not been Mafia yet. You're definitely different this time.
All right. Shogun?
So I think what's going to happen is I think we have to vote Adam here. I think we were all in agreement, or at least Soham and Duke were kind of in agreement that we vote Adam here. If we throw, we throw, but I'm 99% sure it's Adam now. After that, they're going to kill either me or Soham because we're both in agreement that it's not us. So one of us is going to die because that's going to be an easy vote in Final 4 or whatever it may be, or 3 because they're going to kill someone. It'll be an easy vote against them that they're going to take off their backs, right? So either me or Soham's going to die tonight, or maybe it's Duke, but I'm pretty sure either me or Soham's going to die tonight because I think it's Mara and Adam because Mara was like, oh, it might be him and Soham for running the show. If I was Mafia, I wouldn't have killed Malty after saying, oh, he's got a role. I would have just killed him silently and went about my way. So I don't know. That accusation just made it a little bit sus, but I'm voting for Adam. I want to vote for Adam this round.
Okay. Duke?
All right. So to me, it feels like there's been possibly 2 kind of divisions of teams of potential suspects where it's possibly Adam and Mara, or it's Soham and Shogun, because they've kind of teamed up, where I feel like I'm kind of in the middle trying to figure out. And Soham and Shogun could possibly be the Mafia and playing us to try to win. But I know that, Adam's had a lot of accusations pushed towards him and hasn't really defended much or tried to clear his name. So I think that he's probably one of them, but then the last one I still am not fully defined on because it could be one of the other 3 due to just trying to play both sides of the field, and it is a very close rat race.
Okay, so we're going to put this to a final vote. We're going to start with Adam. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning we will need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. And that is 4. That is a majority. So Adam, you have been killed. We have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, the game will be over. If not, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. Everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right. What the Mafia? Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, can please wake up? We've got the news here today. One of you will not be joining us to the final 3. And the individual who will be going home and not trying to save this town here today is unfortunately the person that, again, the mafia decided to take this person out while they were sleeping. And again, by the bunk bed. And so Shogun has been killed. The final three remain Soham, Duke, and Mara. Good luck. This is it.
Yo, can the mafia just say that they're the mafia? Also, Mario muted. I don't know if you remember doing it.
So yeah, this is why I love you. I need someone like you to follow me around and help me with technology.
I honestly don't know right now.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I was sure Shogun is not the mafia. I was 100% sure about that. I don't know. Duke and Adam were going at each other the whole game, so I don't know if it was one of them. And
My only problem here is that someone threw their partner under the bus, and I didn't get a read on that necessarily while they were throwing them under the bus. I thought it
They
was
didn't
Duke
have to.
I thought it was Duke the whole game, though. Personally, that's probably where my vote is, unless he has like some amazing argument, only based on like where the votes landed, when he responded, how he responded, and honestly, the fact that Shogun just died and Shogun and Soham were like together, that makes it really easy for me really to be like, okay, so they were on the same side, civilian. It's got to be Duke.
Duke, can you say something? Can you help me out as well?
Yeah, I definitely feel in the middle on things, and we got Adam right. It
Yeah,
would
we
seem.
did get him right.
So that was a good call. And so, initially, like 2 rounds ago, it definitely had me leaning more towards Mara as the other mafia. And just based off of the conversations, I definitely know it's not me. So I would definitely lean like 60-40 towards Mara at this exact moment if I had to make an exact decision. Just going with my gut instinct.
I do feel a 60-40 right now, and I'm not going to say who, but I do feel a 60-40 as well.
It's not me. I've been actively investigating and trying to figure out who it is the whole game. Duke, you not doing that and acting different this round is why I was sus on you from the beginning. And I'm usually right about that stuff. So I feel pretty good about it. Honestly, I can read Soham a little bit better because I've known him for longer. I just met you tonight, but I think I could be wrong, but I think that's the read I'm getting from you. And honestly, I mean, look at that face. Well, for me, it's right there. Look at that face. This isn't on his face. So
I hope Carbon didn't give Lee a good role, because that always happens, and Lee gets out in the first round, and we don't have a whole role.
I don't know.
Well, honestly, I mean, the only gut instinct I have right now is that if Adam and Duke were the mafias, Lee wouldn't have been dead in the first round. That's the only thing I can base this off.
Because why? The other thing I gotta say is that, Duke, I was undecided and you started throwing me under the bus without me having to say anything because I was an easy target. And
I mean, I don't know.
That means that you would have kept me around, because you were planning on trying to pin it on me.
More so that Soham and Shogun were actively taking an interest in pursuing, and it was just the chemistry of the conversation that led me.
I mean, I don't know. More than all this, the fact that at the start of the game, Mara, when you said if I was the mafia, Soham would be alive till the end, and the mafia had to.
Did I say that?
Ooh.
You did.
If I said that, I apologize.
Okay, and the second thing, the mafias had to pick between keeping me and Shogun, and they kept me. So.
All right, that's cap.
Are we gonna go to
Soham,
another?
that's cap. I was just talking trash,
trial?
like I constantly talk trash at you. That's just what I do.
So I think Mara should go first in the trial then.
I mean, I do want. I mean, obviously, I don't think any of you want me on the trial. I hope you don't. If you all want to, I mean, but I would want to hear Duke first and then Mara.
Everyone goes on trial for final 3.
Okay. I guess I forget that. I guess I'm just gonna not say anything. Yo, can I go last, guys, please? Yo, I'm the youngest. Come on, give me that.
All right, we'll go to trial here. I'm going strictly based off the location you are on my Zoom. And Soham, you are on the top left of my Zoom. So you are up first. And what's going to happen is you guys are all going to be able to have your trial, your time, and then it will go to a voting. And you guys will put your heads down and raise your hand during the voting phase. It's the only time that you do not look. Your head will be down for the final vote. So Soham, the floor is yours.
Well, right now, I have nothing much more to base this off. I would go for Mara right now if I had to vote for one person, unless both or one of you change my mind in the whole conversation. And I hope none of you go for me, so at least we vote someone out. Either Duke gets out or Mara gets out at the end of this. So, well, good luck if you're a civilian.
Okay.
That's all I have.
Mara?
This is why I've been leaning towards you all game, Duke. One, you were sitting back super, you and Soham actually both had me sus because you're both sitting back for the early rounds, like just way super quiet and not participating. To be fair, there are a lot of people that are like talking a lot, so it's easy to do that and just observe, right? But I don't know how you guys play, so I don't know. And then when people started pairing off, you and Adam both were not pairing off. You were throwing each other's names out there, but kind of in a super passive way and not really grouping with like one viewpoint or actively, you weren't actively calling people out until I directly asked you to and said, you know, can we put Duke on trial so he can explain who he thinks is who? That's the only reason Soham didn't throw a bunch of names in there, but to be honest, he looks super. I don't know that Soham could play that game to where he's gonna bring someone the whole to the end of the game with him and then throw him under the bus and vote his own teammate out and be able to pull that off. I don't know. Soham might be more sly. This is the other thing. Last round I was serial killer. I voted off Lee because I don't know him at all. And then he came in and he's like, I always get voted off first. And I, as a bleeding heart, would never have voted him off twice in a row first round because I would have felt terrible that he didn't even get to play and he just freaking got here. So, you know, I didn't make that call, period. I don't know him well enough to have any opinion one way or he didn't even get to play last round. And this is my first night ever playing. So I have no reason to do it. And I wouldn't have done it just to be a jerk face. It's just not how I am. So that for me would prove to me it wasn't me.
Okay. Duke?
All right. For me, I think Soham brings a lot of good points to the table for what he's discussing, and just from the games tonight and the way I've seen things play out and how they've reacted. When Soham was the Mafia, he was very frequently making it a point to say he was a civilian, whereas this time in being called out, he hasn't stood that same ground or same argument. And so just from the body language and the way everything's going, I do feel, Mara, that it's you and that you've been trying to push and shift some of the blame away. And so that's where my vote stands, because I know for a fact I'm not the Mafia. So as we go into this final vote, Soham, if you're standing with me, and this is the final decision, I think we know where we stand.
Oh my gosh! Don't do it. We're gonna lose.
No talking. So everyone will put your head down. This is the final moment. Put your head down. Do not look, and we will commence the voting. Please raise your hand in the middle of your webcam, or at least right above, so I can see clearly. Raise your hand, so I'm not questioning it. And here we go. You do not have to vote if you do not want to. If you want to vote and kill Soham, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill Mara, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill Duke, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up. We do have a verdict. One person has been determined to be killed. 2 of you have voted for this individual. So we will be killing one person off. There will be no night phase. And the person that has been killed and will not be joining, which will determine if the mafia or civilians will win. And that person who has been killed is not Duke, it's Mara. You have been killed, and the winners are the civilians. The civilians win the game.
Yes.
GG, you have killed the mafia.
Go, baby.
We
won it for you, Lee.
It was indeed
Bro.
Mara.
Thank you, so guys.
Well done to the civilians.
Tomorrow you call me, you kill me again.
You got
Kill me
him.
again.
You got him.
You're muted, Mara.
I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna drop this right now for those who don't know.
Well,
I tried to do some research.
What? You did some research on me?
So let me go ahead and
were you cop?
explain who was who. So,
Yeah, I wanna know this.
all right. So the mafia was indeed Mara and Adam. They were both mafia together. Yes, indeed. The cop was Burtis. Burtis was the cop, and the doctor.
I was gonna break the game.
And the doctor was Malty indeed. Burtis was the cop. He died a while ago, and I was still doing the thumbs up and down while he was dead.
So you see why I came out and said, "Don't kill me this round."
I'm ready to speak again now. I'd like to point out here that, I mean, you guys know I've made some mistakes on Clash with women. I thought Mara was nice. She led me into this relationship, and then she starts offing people, and I didn't know what to do. I was nervous. I was scared. I didn't want to be blamed for it, but I didn't want to throw her under the bus. So I was like, I was kind of the unwilling person that got brought along with it, and it was like I wasn't mafia really. I was just like the victim.
It was you were mafia.
Real homie.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
Well, I'm still kind of upset. You killed me.
Was it
I'm upset you killed me, and then was like, I wasn't gonna vote for him twice.
Yeah, like read the
decision.
And also some background. I want to drop this real quick.
I think Adam was the one focused on Lee, and then Mara was going somewhere else, and then Adam stayed on Lee, and then Mara said yes.
Watch this. Where is it?
Okay, so you know how I just want to let you know I had to do some research because you said, I didn't expect anybody not to know me from, Mafia or Clash of Clans.
I lied. I do that.
I was like, I knew. I had to do your follow age in chat, and it didn't come up.
Hey, to be fair, I'm kind of a Twitch dude.
Lee,
so
are you
see
live?
A lot of Lee on
Yes,
Mafia, but
okay.
I mean,
Literally, all of us said Adam, and then
you just said you didn't know Lee. That kind of gave it away. I don't know.
whatever. That's actually I've never played a
All
game
right,
with
guys.
Lee.
Well,
I played
GG.
games with the rest
I'll
of you
leave
guys.
the Zoom call up here for you guys. GG, guys. GG.
And I also want to thank you, Mara, for your 2-year follow age and your 1-month sub. Thank you.
Her writing is so bad that I thought she was killing Malty, and then Berta
My writing is beautiful.
So I was like, what?
My writing is basically art.
Like honestly, if Shogun had gone for Duke, I would have gone for Duke that time. I had no idea if it was Duke or Adam.
I just wanted to play.
The reason, so sorry, you were playing so different, Molly. It was because like you were looking around, you were kind of poking and prodding and seeing where people were going. I was like, he's got a roll or something. I didn't know if it was cop or doctor, but then like you said something that like kicked it like, oh man, why do you have to like throw me under the bus like that? And then I was like, he's gonna save himself tonight. And I was like, all right. So that's why I did that. I was like, I feel like he's got a role of some sort. So like, and I knew they're gonna probably target you when I said that. And I feel like I was just hoping that they were smart enough to like catch on that one. But Mara, that was well played. Honestly, I was like,
that was really smart.
Almost had it. And I know why you killed me because I would have gunned for you, Mara, 100%. Like
that last game was fun to watch.
Honestly,
that was intense.
Honestly, what I was saying is true. I really wouldn't have voted Lee because it's mean to vote him out the second time. That's about the only nice stat I had the entire game, though. So.
I legit saved Mara round 2, but the only reason why I changed my mind, on you is literally when we were at 6. We were all talking about Adam, and then you're just like, I think it's ducking
Exactly,
Adam. Like,
yeah,
I didn't mean anything by that. I was listing them both,
but
thinking they were equal.
I've played so many games, and usually when a mafia says someone in their partner, they always say their partner second because they really don't
Yo,
want.
thanks for the raid, Carbon.
Yeah, it's just.
You want to put them on blast initially, but you don't want to like look sus.
Yo.
Yeah, you want to feel like you have sus on them, but you really don't want them gone. Like,
Exactly.
You're all
Welcome, everyone.
wrong. You're talking about it like it was like there was only one mafia and her victim boyfriend. Like he was dragged
the one
along.
dragged
He was on a
along.
lead.
Yeah.
I was.
So are we trying to play this again? You can probably get Carbon in this game.
When Shogun died, I wouldn't have ever voted for Duke. Because like, I mean, this
Yo,
was
thanks for the
so
follow.
well-planned that
Pasty Head, Zoro KD, 2000
I
Jingle.
didn't figure it out. I just had to convince everybody to
This is
like.
my first night ever, Soham. What is that?
See that? What my mods at?
I mean, I had no idea. I kind of just assumed that
Thank
I
you.
played Among Us with Mara, and
When I
she
do
was
some of the
amazing
effects,
at being a
it
killer.
connects with it.
That's what I went off.
All right, I appreciate you, Carbon, all day, all night, 24/7, 365. With my big heart.
So many times in games that he was gonna vote me.
I don't think I could ever trust Soham with his
Boo!
fake cop.
Boo, Carbon.
That fake up was so bad. That was so bad.
You're joking, dude.
Yo, Carbon, let me show you this. Carbon, I want to show you
Just keep playing the game. And
I want to show you that Mafia intro I was telling you about.
Mara and Adam was when.
If you're just coming to the stream, welcome everyone. Hope you're having a great day, morning, and afternoon. I'm your host today, Simply Trey. This is GGR TV. And we're getting into some Mafia, or at least Mafia After Dark. So join us. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. There's three phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilians. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put two people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia, and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. But we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save. So y'all trying to run it back? Times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop we gotta know. Investigate anybody within the town. Appreciate you through on that. Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia Murder Mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went over. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor, or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on
I never heard so many excuses in my life.
We all know you can't leave islands.
Yeah, he's stuck on that island forever. That's why he can't cut his hair. Look at him.
Thank you, Carmen.
Look at him. He looks like a
That means a
fucking
lot.
caveman. He's
At
been
least
means a
living
lot
there
to
his
me.
whole life. He's been living there his whole life.
It's a little something.
He
I wanted to
probably
add
uses
like
his
the acting,
mustache
like we were
as toilet
actors. If we could like dress up and do like killing roles, or I'm gonna come up with something, but it's something different.
No BS for you.
Hey, he calls them his roommates. Okay, they're not mom and dad anymore.
We might actually get in some of that. So I don't know if y'all trying to run another one. I don't know if y'all can bet Carbon to stay up for another round so he can play.
Yeah.
Let's see what Carbon's up.
Carbon, let's go. Here, you want me
I
to
feel
see
like if
Carbon
chat,
come play one?
that would be OP. But usually after a game of Mafia, we kind of migrate to my channel for Mafia After Dark. If we don't play any more games, talk about, what we did right, what we did well, help people learn the game and learn some tips and tricks. So, if they have the courage to join or want to join, they can by just, coming by. So it's up to y'all if y'all want to get into another game, but that one was crazy. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to stay alive past the first round.
That was just so rude of everyone. I didn't do it.
I blame Shogun. I think
On
Shogun
didn't do it.
On behalf of Mara, I apologize.
I'm confused. Multi.
Oh, so Adam, did you call a kill or did Mario call a kill?
You
know.
Why did you go for the lead? No, the first round. In the first round.
I saved myself.
Wow.
So you think people go for you over Lee in the first
No,
round?
I think every doctor should save themselves the first round.
What? The first round, not the second round?
Actually,
Because you don't have a read on it. You might be
And so the doctors should save themselves the first round. That way,
I don't know that well.
Let me explain. If the doctor saves himself the first round, and the cop happens to find someone, that means he could save the cop the next round. Like so the cop comes out, says, "Hey, I found someone. I got lucky first night. Boom! It's Burtis."
Is that very smart to do though? First round.
It is if in a regular game. If it's
when I was doctor, I saved Soham the first round.
Well, for example,
and then I saved myself from getting killed the second round. I was like, oh, this is great.
Pinball was the doctor, he saved me and died night one. Like, what good did he do? Like,
yeah, that was kind of
I think you always save yourself, and then, the
I mean, if you've
cop,
seen the game,
when you know who the cop
Yes,
is,
we need one. Time to clash.
Like the Carbon stream,
Get in here.
last week as well. Lead.
Do we still have Shogun?
Every single match.
Shogun, where you at?
Rough.
Bring that ass here, boy. More games to go. But that was definitely intense. Mara did kind of switched it up at the end. She was kind of talkative and kind of played off.
Do you guys not think
Lee, you haven't played Among Us with me.
Rip, Adam, I'm sorry.
Do you not think the cop should come out and when he finds Mafia, like?
Thanks for pointing me out, Carbon.
Him before he dies, like. I think the minute he finds someone, he should come out.
You should, yeah.
Unless you're.
Should at least one.
Yeah, and then you know the game could go down to 3 people.
Right.
And that means you could just start blasting people. Like,
I agree. The last game I could have said.
Carbon's going to bed already. Carbon, don't you have time to play? You get to play.
He does have time.
Play this time.
We got to start chanting for Carbon to play in chat, and he'll feel obligated to get in. It happens every time.
Did you actually find someone? Or no?
No, I said Carbon should play because he didn't play with us. The MC.
No. Like, when you scoffed last round.
What? There we go.
Can you, Bertus?
What?
You can't even find a drink.
If he was a little tipsy, you would have found someone.
Let's go.
What even is that? Is that like right?
You're right. You're right, Adam.
That's not even a beer.
This is my pint.
Wow.
Mistakes were made.
Bro, I've drank.
You are dead to me.
Back in Northern Light.
You know how much water?
Yo, what's Shogun at? Let me see.
This is my weeknight. Come on.
I'm gonna hit up Shogun real quick.
Adam,
So it's good that we're gonna continue to start this every Monday. I'm gonna try to pick up with the Mafia After Dark as well.
Yeah, Lex,
also some pieces in chat for Carbon.
Yeah, I've told him to have a drink. He won't drink.
Let's go.
Lex, I'm telling him, but he's not listening. I don't know what to do to him. I've told him.
Have a good night, Carbon.
He says he's not allowed.
Good night, Carbon.
No, he says he's too old now. He can't do it.
I'll tell you.
Come on, Bertus.
Every one of those girl beers that he drinks, you're getting cuter and cuter, Adam.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell him that you said. Lex says you've got to have a drink, Bertus.
Wait, is that me?
Are you going to turn down Lexnos? Your love, your life.
You're the one who said smart or cute. You're the one that said smart or cute. You can't take that back. Don't act like I'm not gonna bring that up like 100 times.
Wait, is he getting smarter or cuter for you?
No, for you.
Oh, what are you?
What you talking about, show him?
I'm drinking Crystal Light.
I'm trying to see what you're talking
I'm
about.
keeping small humans alive. They're unreasonably small and prone to
that
damage.
does not look like
I've tried.
That looks like vodka.
Humans as in plural. Do you have multiple?
Camwell, it's good to see you. Welcome back.
I have a 4-year-old and a 1-year-old.
I have one, and it's enough.
Mara's got bigger balls. You're absolutely right.
Same as well. Newly. Yep.
He's smooth shaven. It's clean. You honestly
He
straight
just
down. Smooth.
turned 1 last month, couple months ago.
Disappointed.
I have a 3.5-year-old.
I'll catch you in a bit, Lex.
Nice. We all parents. Oh, look at us. We so grown. We grow up so fast.
Malty, you don't have a 3.5-year-old. Get out of here.
I do, sir.
Oh, snap.
Are you gonna put the baby to bed, or what are you doing?
It's 2 a.m. so she's been asleep since like 8. So I'm good.
And also, I'm going to take this time to take a shot for everybody in chat.
That's not great.
And my 1-year-old's been teething.
Time to drink. Is it okay if I take a shot for y'all? Y'all cool with that?
No one judges. No one judges here, Marj.
Multi, I know you'll take a shot with me, Multi.
Yeah, all right.
So,
OP.
Do you speak any other languages?
Malty gives.
Yes, I speak 3 other languages.
Which ones do you speak well?
I speak
OP.
Hindi, I speak Gujarati, and I can somewhat speak French. I mean, I can understand French.
Voulez-vous un chèque événement?
Wait,
We'll
you can't
go
speak
with
French,
Hindi
but you
because
understand
we're both
French. How do you
Okay,
speak
so
French but you can't
that's
understand
because I had a like French course for 4 years in high school, but the course that we had taught us like French grammar. So it taught us French grammar more than French like, speaking.
Writing in French is much easier.
Yeah, like writing is so much easier. So like they taught us
All
writing.
the languages you're gonna say are easy to write. You're gonna pick the one that throws random consonants in words that make no sense and have no and are silent. It's like.
Well, I mean, like if I cannot write my mother tongue.
It's like oh, and then a random X, Q.
Multi, you ready?
Like of all the ones we say that are easier to read, you're gonna pick that one.
Well,
Not like the phonetic Spanish. You're gonna go with French. All right.
So I took 4 years of French. I never took Spanish, but to me, the only rule you need to know for French is you don't pronounce the last letter, and that's all you need to know. That's the only rule you need to know.
I mean, I can
Listen, we learning something today in chat. If you're trying to learn another language.
I can't conversate in French. It's just like.
Bro, I know French.
Let's go back to Hindi for a second because I need your help with it. What's the word for disappointment?
Say that one more time.
Honestly, I don't know.
Bertus.
I can't think of something like this.
Is it Bertus? I thought it was. Yeah. Yeah. Thought so.
If you ask him what the word for ointment is,
Can't.
You plan on being in an area where you need to know that.
is there a word? Is there a word for ointment in Hindi?
There probably is.
What is it?
I mean,
you don't know the language. You're a liar.
Cheers, Lee. Cheers, Multi. Cheers, Bertus. Disappointment.
I'm gonna take this opportunity. Cheers. Truly appreciate everyone chilling, vibing, coming together. Cheers.
Unbelievable. I'm sitting here on an island in the ocean.
Can we get
Hey,
you're
you're island adjacent, bro. You're not on an island, you know.
Since we're not on Clash anymore, I don't have to be family friendly. Let me just say that I used to pay my players in shots for getting 6-stacks. And I would take you get on voice chat and I would take shots. That was the only time I drank like all last year.
Mara.
Now you snort Crystal Light.
Mara, that's how you
Give me 4 minutes. Ooh, we got another.
Take shots on voice chat.
We about to get Cam Wow in here. Ooh, you're so famous.
Don't be scared.
Okay, shout out to the sexy P checks in here. What? I'm gonna allow that one in chat.
Oh, Cam's gonna come play. Is that what I just heard? Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
Because he usually starts on Clash and goes to another game. It's Mafia night. Sweet.
And at this time, I'm gonna also try to bring up some great clips.
Have you sent me your address yet so I can send you something warm? Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
That's not warm.
I mean,
someone get ready to clip it. So
That's what
I know.
Keep the webcam on.
I'm gonna auction off this
I'm not
clip
doing this.
of Soham eating a banana on stream, I'm gonna
Oh
be rich.
gosh.
I'm not doing this on stream.
Let me get
I'm
full
gonna-
screen. Let me make it full screen.
No. I'm gonna not do this. I'm gonna switch off my video.
I eat it the long
Come on, do it for the culture.
No.
I'll be
For
back
the
next week.
culture.
I can't play another one. I have to go to sleep tomorrow.
Bird is asleep? What?
It's a weeknight.
Birdis.
I've turned a corner. I told you.
Just play another
You
game.
leave.
Wait,
I've gotta get up and off to class at like 5 a.m. tomorrow. You can do it.
You know what, Burtis? I knew when I saw that your hair was growing out that you changed, you know?
I didn't want to say it. I seen that too.
And Birdis, you lost weight, didn't you? Like a lot.
Ooh, I noticed that as well.
I got COVID, so that makes you lose weight.
That
Well, just
definitely
stick
does
around
it.
and play another game so I can, have a better look then.
You just want to
think about it.
That's all I know.
Bertus, I've sent you that link you were asking for.
So, question: If we
How much
could
a month
name,
is it?
if we can name a Mafia MVP, who would you say it was for tonight?
Tonight, overall.
Overall,
Probably Shogun.
Shogun. I'm about to say Mara. Mara played pretty well there.
I think Malty snuck by. I don't
I-
think
I
First
won-
night, I get
I
a free
won all
pass
4 games.
while I
so-
learn you guys.
I think that guy on my screen, I don't know if he's on your screen, but Duke's played brilliant.
realized when Malty
Woo! We got a big old raidy datey. Camwalk coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. Can we get some hypes? Can we get some hearts in the chat?
No one listens to you, bro. I listen.
Who?
I listen.
To Duke?
Yo, let me take a shotty. We gotta take a shot.
Burtis.
I'm gonna be drunk tonight.
It's so fun when you're Mafia and Burtis is calling you out, and you just know no one's gonna believe him. And you're just like, keep going, bro. Yeah,
Everybody.
keep it up.
I had so many clean cut
Welcome.
calls, and nobody's like, oh, Bertus, great.
Should I
point."
introduce
Nope,
myself?
they were like,
Ooh,
"Oh,
them
you were
emotes so sexy. Them sexy emotes.
out to sea."
You say like 3 words, and then Shogun's like, let's vote off Burtis.
Birdis, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
It was really interesting because everybody had preconceived notions of one another. And
Let's
so
be-
they
I
were
don't know
setting
anyone either.
expectations.
That's the yeah.
I
You'll
mean-
So wait. Can we put on a record that you know me a little bit?
Mafia-wise, I've never played Mafia or with you guys.
Okay. Okay.
I
Because I heard a little bit. I was like, I swear I was just in your chat. I was like, ooh, you got a nice purple check. Where that came from?
Except, I mean, I only know Duke from Twitch, but
Okay.
Birdis, I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Whoever's
just
really
voted you out
like
early
Maui.
because
But
I'm gonna take that shot for
I
Camel.
was scared of you. The minute you start like lean forward, I was like, oh damn, Birdis is in it. He's out.
Dude, there was a lot of metagaming where it was like, you behaved like this last time we played.
So we did just get a raid
nice.
from Adam, so I'm gonna take the shot for him, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
show you guys how
trying to,
we
pick up on that.
play Mafia here. I'm gonna run the Mafia intro so you can kind
Oh,
of get
by
an
the way, Cameron's
understanding.
in the lobby apparently.
Yeah, he's
Yo,
not
thanks for
been
the
on board.
follow. Appreciate you.
I don't
Lee.
know how to accept it. I don't do
Lee
Zoom.
needs to.
That was
Yo.
brilliant that my first night I didn't push
Who
mute.
is
By
the
the way.
host? Oh,
Lee.
Lee is the host.
Lee needs to. I don't think he hears us. I don't think he hears us. Oh, then
What's up?
I think Cam is in the lobby. I mean, waiting.
I don't know how to let
Oh,
someone in.
thank
That's
you.
what I'm saying. I've never used Zoom.
Sorry.
I survived COVID without having done Zoom meetings.
Admit me,
I don't know
allow
how
them to
to-
join.
I think we do Google Meet.
Teams?
In fairness, you survived AOL.
So I'm gonna do a quick intro and then
Right.
Instant
Bad.
message.
True.
Aim.
I would like to say, hey, what is up, everyone? I would like to say, sorry, let me stand up. How you doing, everyone? And welcome you to the show today. Hope you're having a great day, morning, and afternoon. I'm your day one since you stay one, your brother from another mother, and your host for this evening, Simply Trey, because I'm simply me, and I hope you are simply you. You came right in time for the magic. We just finished a few games of Mafia with Carbon Finn. He was able to bless my soul with this raidy datey and bring these amazing people together for an episode of Mafia After Dark. So that's what we're going to see here today. We got some great creators. Mara Jade, Cam Wow is here, Malty's here. Burtis used to be cool. Time to Clash, Adam's here, Burtis, Deuce, and Soham. Ooh, you're a rich Cam Wow. So yeah, I'm gonna run the little intro of Mafia so you can kind of understand how it goes down. Once again, this is the Mafia town. Welcome, everyone.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the MAFIA, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the MAFIA is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the MAFIA is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia Murder Mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Victims when I have to defend myself. It's just how it is. I will throw anyone.
I have to throw everyone under the bus. Yeah.
Lee, I heard her talking to another streamer last night, and she didn't make those excuses.
She was real nice.
She was actually.
Who was it?
She
Who was
was
it?
actually. She was
It wasn't
actually
me.
like, it's cool.
It wasn't me.
Anytime.
I wasn't nice last night. What are you talking?
Whatever.
It definitely wasn't me. I mean, we know better. We know.
Do you think Lee's ever worn an undershirt? Oh, whoa. Are you listening to us?
Uh-oh. Take another shot, Lee. That's all I hear. Wow.
Yes.
Let's go.
You do look tremendous. I wasn't gonna say it like no homo, but full homo. You look like you look like a horse.
You look good with a bottle of Patron.
You look like a horse.
That's all he's
stick
saying.
his dick up that.
Oh
don't
my
know.
goodness.
I
I
don't
didn't
think
say
I've-
all that.
I don't
Okay,
think I've ever
I
heard
did not.
that
I'm not part of
expression.
that.
Well, it's a new
mean, you won,
expression. It's a
Amara.
new
Be
expression I
real.
just made up. It
Look, Lee,
looks-
I have
looks
a
like horse.
listen.
Dig it up.
Listen. I have a resubscribe button on my Twitch screen right now. That means not only did I know who you were, but I've also subscribed to your channel. So
You stream?
Or you have been gifted a sub.
a 2-year follow. You're like, oh no. Oh gosh. Quit telling people that. I'm an angel. I'm an angel, and normally what I say while I'm playing Among Us is like, I'm obviously innocent. I'm the only one here with an angel emote, and I can't say that anymore.
I wish
That's
Lee
not gonna
could
work.
tell.
That's
our
why I had to throw
story.
you on the bus. I didn't have a better excuse.
Burtis, I need you to reach over, grab your glass, bring it up to your lips.
Let's go.
Do I need to reteach you how to drink?
Yes.
Someone needs to teach him.
I told Lee. I said I wish Lee could tell our story, but
There's video to tell that story.
I have no idea what our. I don't know what our story is. It just sounded like you and Mara were, having a moment. And Soham, this MFer, I swear to God.
To this motherfucker.
Look at this guy. He's already going on to the next. What are you doing, Soham? What are you doing?
Legends hits.
You're doing Legends? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm on
Legends.
3.
Golly. This son of a bitch.
Oh no, it's the start of the season, and I missed my Legends hits. I bet I dropped out of Legends on 2
Yesterday.
accounts.
Yeah.
Wait, Cam's here? What is Cam?
Of course I'm
Seriously?
here.
What are you doing?
We don't even like cats. Oh my gosh, you just want to snuggle? Okay.
I'm picking my nose.
Yo, Cam, can
Is
you
that
give
why
me
you put
CC?
Wait, cats. Cats are amazing. I have 2 cats.
That's good news.
He just wanted
Mara,
to come say
Mara,
what?
can you bring your cat back?
I don't know.
No.
Bring it back.
He just wanted to come say hi. That cat thinks he's a dog.
No, bring it back because then there's 2 pussies on cam.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Burtis and the cat.
Burtis and the cat. Oh, what?
Yo, leave Burtis alone. What the?
I ain't Soham. Gosh, at least I have one friend here.
Yeah,
Isn't
I mean,
it
yo,
on
I'm
that island?
sober as well.
Burtis, you literally called me stupid tonight. You're like, you're pretty, but
I
there's
didn't
nothing
know
up
he was
here.
stupid.
Your
Burtis isn't drinking
background,
liquor, and
your
this is the
background's
first
a
time I've
deserted
drank
island,
liquor
and
in
you're
a
talking
week.
about.
This is the
months.
thing. All right, without Mara responding, this is the thing about women. If you say like,
Oh, my
one
mic was
thing,
muted.
they
Rip. Welcome.
completely take it in
Mooney.
a 160 direction. It's like
180.
So
if
not
I-
only did you tell me that I was
160?
stupid because you're praising like Mara, apparently the universe has decided you can either be cute or smart. And you're pretty
He did
cute.
say that.
And then once you repeated yourself, you just told me I wasn't allowed to respond. Just now, you were like,
Oh,
without Mara
Lord.
responding, okay, I'm gonna say it again. Mara's dumb. That's what I heard.
Mansplainer.
I don't know what your problem is. You spent the entire tonight telling me everyone I was ugly.
Mara,
I know, right? He's like,
Mara-
you're smart. He insulted us both with one phrase. Good job. Burtis,
All
teach me
you
how
had
it's
to-
done. I need to be more succinct with my
Mara,
insults.
all you had
To be
say,
fair, he also told us a bunch of times it's Monday night. He had to let us
In
know.
case anybody was wondering what day it was, Bertus was here every 5 minutes to tell us what day it was. We all know what day it is.
Well, stop getting me to fucking take shots on Monday night, motherfucker. Let's go.
Look, you fooled us. I thought you were just uncapped and just was wild every day.
I thought he was cool as well, but it turns out he's not.
Yeah. Well, I've
That's what I thought.
As an emo, I thought that.
I gotta say, that
as you
ship has
grow
sailed
your
for
hair
me.
out, you get some authority. And
When Carbon drinks more than Bertus, you know that it's going well.
Wait, Burtis, you just turned a corner. Tell me more about the authority that comes from growing your hair out again.
There's just things that
Responsibility grows in hair.
Yeah. Hey, Mara, where are you from, Mara? I forget. I'm sorry.
Seattle.
All right. So if I can do me a giant favor and send me a message in Discord so I can send you out your roles.
I have family in Seattle.
I know you told me you were gonna come visit one night when it wasn't a Monday night.
Well, I don't know if I'd be allowed in Seattle with you advocating
And
for me.
Lee, did you say to send you a message?
Yes, please, so I can send you your roles.
How do I send a message?
Are you going to tell us the truth about what's happened here? There's no way you've just randomly stopped drinking, so who have you knocked up?
Also, if you can tell me what your name is, if it's not
Hillary.
the name in which you sent me in
How
Discord.
have none of us called Burtis out? For apparently he's got a lady in his life.
Hillary.
Is there any
I
other
don't want to be
reason
like,
to
who
stop
are
taking
you?
notes?
Hillary
That
Clinton.
explains it.
And why is Ice Baby not in
Melania
this chat?
Trump and Hillary Clinton, and I'm seeing who is pregnant first. That's
I guess show him.
cool.
Bertus, why is Ice Baby not playing Mafia? And why are
Yeah,
you
where's Ice
changed?
Baby?
Ice baby.
I think
Oh,
the two
okay,
things
there
are
we go.
linked.
Is Ice Baby here?
Honestly,
WLP?
like Hillary Clinton, Melania Trump threesome. Let's go. I can't remember.
Oh my lord.
Who I finished with. Oh, here he is, Cam. Wow.
Probably Bill Clinton, knowing you.
Yeah, wait, who do I have to message again?
Hi, Cam. Cam, turn on the HD.
Me.
So I can at least have
Saying
something
Discord
nice to
would
look at
be.
while I play.
Wait, are you in Carbon Ceremony?
I think.
Yes.
I think Mara just called me up.
Also in the Mafia chat.
Yeah, I got that as well.
Wait, can you find me?
Let me
I
change.
can't help it if Cam's
Oh,
my
now you got me
favorite.
working.
Let me change my HDR.
Wow.
Oh, I found it.
You made me kill Lee, and now Cam's your favorite.
Like I was like, fine. Lee dies.
Like seriously.
Unbelievable.
It hurt me so.
Kim, have you ever had a
Lee, you didn't mind dying. You just minded, me saying that I would never do that because I don't even know that guy.
Stop saying it, please.
I feel so bad that you went and looked it up after I said that. Lee, as you get to know me, you'll realize almost nothing I said is true.
Oh, that hurt me so. All right, let me see who else I need. Mara, if you can send me a message as well. Adam.
That's where the content is. That was a lot of fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie. You had to be a part of the town. Who knows? But I had fun
Camwell's
watching
your
that.
favourite, then where does Lexnos fit in?
It-
Does that mean
it
that
kept my attention.
Their
Maybe
favourite, you know,
kept
their-
yours. Hopefully it did. There's some fun mafia stuff. Maybe we play some Among Us on Friday. So maybe we do that on Friday. Maybe we play Codenames within the week. We'll do that on Friday. Who
He's so
knows?
adorable.
Right? Who knows? We'll have some fun.
He doesn't quite
Your
fit
town
the
skills were on
demographic,
point the second game.
If Lexnos was a decade younger,
but we will be back next Monday
Exactly.
for more Mafia.
That's
so
where
if
I'm
you
at
guys
with
wanna
that.
tune in for that.
That is
make sure
exactly where I'm at with that.
Make sure you guys are following the channel. We are going to be live in the morning for that. For the Creative Master Series. Don't want to miss it. But
Burtis, can you send me that message?
Codename Wednesdays, Among Us Fridays,
tonight. That's where.
and then Creative Master Series in
I don't think I'm
between
sleeping.
the
I have
days.
work to do.
Actually, so him
Among Us
legit
Fridays,
is
Codenames Wednesdays, and Mafia Mondays.
in university in Oman
Oh
in the Middle
my,
East.
oh my.
He
It's a
moves
fun group. Thanks.
to college in
I'm glad you
Canada,
enjoyed it, Davey.
and his heater
Thanks for
goes
tuning
out
in,
in
my
his
friend.
room.
You're the best. No, Kezi, you're the best. You are. But thank you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy. We'll be back again for more Mafia. Hopefully you guys find the Mafia entertaining, something to look forward to start your week off. If you guys are up at like 2, 3 in the morning, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friends. But that's going to wrap it up here. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. If you guys just watch Mafia, then I'll see you next week. Till then, have a good one. Adios, my friends. Peace. See ya.
Oh me, oh my, what a game of Mafia that was crazy. I want to definitely see if I can go over some clips, see what we may have missed there. Let's see, Carbon. Oh my, that Mafia game is this? Oh me, oh my. Show y'all how I put it down. Oh, hold on, let me get my chat back. Alright. That ended too quick. What happened? What happened there?
So, I just. Did you think he was mafia? Oh, the cigars were.
So definitely take this time to see some of the strats, some of the tells of the people, some of the plays.
I was like, there's no way I'm gonna just crush this base and call it a day.
Lucky.
Recently, I ran into a.
Is this?
9 in Legend.
I'm just waiting for me to get
Get a
in.
1-star. Happy birthday. I'm a
5,000 volume right
Yeah.
now.
My mic is always.
It's probably Burtis. Via chat link.
Let's see what we have missed. We're going to get into our favorite show, Mafia After Dark, where we break down the gameplays and some of the strategies that went through this last couple games of Mafia. I'm like saying rain for a carbon.
Lee, are you in my server?
I am.
Looking now.
Oh my.
Alright, let's see.
Let's see if we connected real quick.
Alright.
Oh, look at that boy looking crispy. Crispy, crisp. Dang. But there's definitely some good games. Oh, what category do I have myself in? Could've been just chatting. But while we were playing the games, there's two people that came through, dropped a little. I think 2 or 3 that actually dropped a follow. So I definitely give a shout out to 5972 at Elon Music as well. Appreciate you.
If you did not get a DM, you are a
Appreciate you.
very first game here.
I didn't know maybe this background was required and I didn't know it.
Sounds good, Finn. Thank you.
Yes, you are very
Or
welcome.
hopefully, I'm gonna do a sound test to make sure everything
You
sounds.
got a DM. You are that role. If you didn't, that means you are a civilian. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right.
Alrighty, this should be better now. Robot voice gone.
All right. Well, we're ready to begin. Let's go
So
ahead.
being able to see this side of the game, you can kind of see some more tells of each player, who they actually choose within these kills, the time it took them, and the communication between the mafia.
That's kind of a dichotomy. Notepad on your iPad.
And this is game 1.
Oh, you can't see. Look,
Game
it's
1.
on my iPad. They're not looking. Okay.
No,
All right.
what he said is a dichotomy, not what he's doing.
Does this work? Okay. All right. Let's begin. Let's go ahead and wake up the 2 Mafia members. Mafia.
I realize y'all probably seen this first here, so you're probably gonna see it first through, and then
The killers, and it is your job to kill everyone in the town.
they were ready.
The night phase.
Alright, they knew each other very well.
Anonymous and cannot be found. Good luck to you 2 Mafia. Please put your head down. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up.
I might slide through.
To the town and find the 2
Dude,
Mafia.
that
Please
skin
wake
over.
up as you are
It's
going to be very
crazy.
important. You will pick an individual. If they are indeed a mafia, I'll give you a thumbs up. If
Oh.
not, I'll give you a thumbs down. Thank you very much.
Once again, let me introduce the game for those who have not seen it before.
Please now wake up the doctor. Doctor,
Oh,
wake
of
up.
course, let's
It
see the
is your
doctor.
job to save the town from the mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person
Look at that.
3 times in a row. Thank you
Strapping
very
young
much.
gentleman.
Doctor, please go back to sleep. All right. I like for the
That
town to
strapping
wake up.
young gentleman.
And you have 3 minutes.
Once again, if you don't know what we are covering, this is Mafia.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 mafia, and himself, he wins the game. But we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone? to win the game. But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody to target. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down, not.
That's just crazy. It's kind of fucked up.
And that was our Mafia Murder Mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questions. Are you a great actor, or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone gets started.
I told Baby before.
But we're taking this time to go over this last game, dissect the intertwines of each civilian, cop, doctor, and Mafia member. Note if there is any great plays that we may want to duplicate for another game, and also if there's any tips or tricks that I want to point out to you guys, or anybody interested in learning about the game Mafia, and hopefully, joining us next time and playing with us. You've seen how this one ended for those coming through, but I was the doctor in this round. I came out as fake cop, then I informed the rest of my town I came out as fake cop, and I'm actually the doctor. Got to the final 3, could not convince the last civilian to vote with me to get one of the last Mafia member out, causing the Mafia account to win. So, the Mafia members here is Mortar and Pavu. So, I kind of pointed out to them then, and they reacted exactly as I expected Mafia to. So I was supposed to stay on that scent, and I would have been able to convince, hopefully, my last team to. Probably would have got killed sooner if I did, or did not. But
OG, raise your hand.
It wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. It's just when you come up at the end with Burtis, you're stuck. You're stuck.
Okay, if you want Drew on trial,
Burtis through the game, didn't even vote. This man didn't even vote. Come on, Burtis. How do you not vote?
Alright, so it's looking like
and then it was like, I miscalculated. But didn't say you were gonna vote for me. I don't think the play I did was too outrageous to throw anybody off. It wasn't too outrageous. If you just heard it and dissected it, you would understand how down I was. I'm just.
That's about it.
But once again, once you do something like that in one game, you're affected for the rest of the game. So I understand. The reason in which I died,
What's your language?
first round. And once again, when I die, it's Mara. And Mara did a super play to get us to vote our Dr. Burtis off in the second game. This is the first one.
Okay, thank you. Like to vote for
Like I said, what's great about this, you get to see, well, not just only you get to see, I also get to see how my thinking was, plus now getting to see the roles call each other, and once they do get, accused, their reactions and their plays and whatnot. So, yeah. Mortar and Pavel was obvious, just clear as day. It was clear as day. Clear as day. And I knew it was hard for anybody else to, follow that call. So I had to do what I had to do, which is fake. And Mortar talking about, I've never seen nobody do that. You're going to see. Mara is his first kill. The thing about it, I say myself first here because I died 3 games in a row. Last week first because of Mara. So I was like, all right, if Mara happens to be Mafia, this is my time to save me. I would have got. I usually never use the save as doctor on myself first because usually I don't put that much suspicion on myself for it. Mafia would want to kill me first round. Usually I'm more suspicious anything that would want to keep me around.
Thank you.
My town is on my calling card, the town usually votes me off.
Who would you like to
You
save?
know, the 4th round. So
Thank you.
that's my average. Once again, we played over this game 150 times.
Now everyone can
So I know the
choose who they
stats
got,
and the numbers.
and it's time to find out
So I'm just putting you on.
if we will be losing
So yeah.
member of the town
So that's
tonight.
good. Morty did very well.
And it is with
Not really, because I was able to figure it out. It's just I wasn't able to persuade anybody else.
a member of
The team was just so confused about my
because the
play.
Mafia have struck.
So I got to figure out a better way to kind of. Well, I may not even need to try to do a better way, because since I did it this time, and people seeing how I do it, I can do it again next time. That kind of believe me, or
And the path of this person.
try to side with it,
And
or less confusion next
this
time.
individual
But one of the people on the town was a mafia. So one thing that people forget is while we are talking out loud and trying to figure out and discuss who mafia is also amongst us, so they can throw wrenches and random phrases and points to throw us off. And if it happened to be two mafia, imagine two people trying to control the conversation and you trying to figure out and point out people and trying to get their reads on other people, kind of. But yeah, if you just sit here and realize who don't point at who put their hand up last, who second guess, who react a little too early, who don't look directly into the camera, who cares about the reading, who's shocked, who's not shocked.
And the day begins. Good luck.
You can pretty much do math and figure out who mafia. The only thing that's worried about me while I'm doing that, it calls me sometimes to be silent into the game. So as you see me there, I'm just sitting there and being silent. We get you killed because they may think you have a rule, which is cop or doctor, or voted out because they think you're mafia. So once again, I just got to gather as much information until I get to the 4th round, where I'm then voted off.
We don't know that.
So at least I'm believable. Somebody in chat was giving me some stats on the game, and one of the things is cop usually check me first, which is great, which allows a cop to kind of believe who I point at and who I accuse. It's just usually tough when I'm mafia. So that's why I build up this character that comes out as fake cop. When I get those mafia roles and the real cop find me as mafia, I can use that as well to kind of deflect. I've done it before, to the point where I can literally know when somebody's like, I check Trey, so it's gonna be like, Trey, I know you're mafia. I'll cut them off and be like, hey, I'm cop, I know you're mafia, and then at least I can get around at least 1 or 2 rounds. And if I sauce them up and talk just right, I can probably get another round in there. But yeah, trying a lot of new strategies, trying to get the dub, trying to find a mafia and win as a mafia. Also, get a read on some of these new players.
If you're saying it's mortar,
there wasn't a moment that I thought it was Cam Wow. I noticed Cam Wow was kind of just feeding off the mortar and kind of seconding him. We're trying to see, and that's usually how mafia goes. You kind of start suspicion and piggyback off somebody where y'all can kind of force some kind of tell from another person to point them out as mafia. Burtis is just permanent fool of the town. So if y'all know how the game goes, if you're the fool and you vote them off the town, they automatically win. He only wins by himself if getting voted off. So he do some fooly behind play. I can tell you that. Duke, I haven't played many games with Duke. I probably played like 2 games with him. Did I get a feel that he had a role in the beginning? Maybe like a light read, but because I didn't know him that well, I didn't want to, put no cost. And once again, I'm not going. Especially I had a role, so I'm not going to call out.
So who were we voting for?
Voting someone out in the first round.
I'm not gonna call out anybody, so I get killed. You gotta remember, you gotta find mafia and also stay alive. So you gotta be that person in the back and in the front at the same time that maybe it's him. Like when I say maybe, sometimes I'll be like, I'm not sure. It could be. I know exactly, but you can't say that in the game. Like I know exactly. Like in here, I have my accusation. I have my thought.
I thought he said I was
But
watching him. So I was watching
you know,
somebody else.
just like
Where was I
in this
watching?
game here, you're gonna see
Who was I
me
watching?
come out as fake cop and say Pavu is mafia. His reaction is not reactive, and his rebuttal statement was saying maybe, I think, he could be. I pointed at you. You need stronger words than that. So I got him out. I straight faced the team, let them know what we need to do to move forward. After that, ported at Mortar. Mortar, you're gonna see here. We was taking a vote on somebody that wasn't mafia, and majority of the town put their hand up, but he ended up putting his hand up last, which gave me the trigger. The last person to always put their hand up is mafia, so I was like, ding dong. Me as fake cop, I know who to now point at next. The only thing that was a little shaky is once I came into the next round, there's a lot of communication amongst the town. So it gave Mortar some defense to hide behind my accusation. As if he didn't hear it. It didn't happen.
Who the chicken wing was for. And
it's not, He kind of deflected. I noticed he tried to deflect. But it wasn't strong enough. Me visually, at least to me.
Coach? He was like, yeah, I don't know.
That was nice.
Coach Ken, of course he is.
Let me see if I can hear some sound.
Amount of money, he's coming back. The coach of New Orleans Saints football. Anyway,
how is this a defense, guys?
Honestly,
what kind of defense is this? Where is this going?
I'm speaking about things. I have no idea who he's talking about. I'm town full show. Don't vote me out. I'm
town because
OG is
because the Saints coach
he immediately came at me
money,
and he couldn't name who we were voting for when I apparently gave a fake vote with my chicken wing. So,
all right, thank you very much. All right, Duke.
I've been sitting back, observing, trying to ask thought-provoking questions to see if I could get a gauge on people's reactions.
Is he going to come out as cop and say Pavu?
Help the town figure out who was what, and especially with Mar coming out swinging pretty heavily towards a few people in the beginning and then immediately going out. I feel like that was some pretty good insight for the town as to where the focus should kind of be placed amongst 2 or 3 individuals from the beginning. And then now it's trying to figure out who exactly out of that bunch, and then
Bash, what's up, my friend?
Hidden mafia amongst them. So that's where I'm at.
All right, thank you very much. So if you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. We got 1, 2, 3 votes, and that is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Duke, 1, 2, 3 for Duke. No votes for Duke. All right, so you can't vote twice, OG. Thank you very much. So everyone, please put your head down. Time for the next round. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. The Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Okay, thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like for the cop to please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? He said he wanted to kill Duke. Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can please wake up. And we've got some news to report, and it is not good. Because...
Yo, I just realized I was muted for a moment.
And they have...
But they need to believe in me.
The individual that was killed by the mafia is somebody that really,
Dang, I'm really gonna be killed a lot first now.
wanted to be
Paul gonna kill me now. Morta gonna kill me. Mary,
so much
Mara J already killing me.
they decided to put their background as this.
Struggles.
And the mafia were like, you know, we're going to take this individual and we're going to toss him right into the
Yo, Carbon
burning
finished his
fireplace.
stories.
And as I checked that fireplace,
Shout
I
out to the
found
stories
ashes
by Carbon
of
Finn.
one and only
Nice to meet you.
Duke. Duke is dead.
Mm-mm.
The day begins. Good luck.
So the mafia.
Wait, dude, check me. I was told that he found Mafia the round before. The first round he found Mafia, then he died.
thought he was Mafia.
But it looked like he checked me as well, then though.
The way
He
he
definitely
was,
had a role. Knew that.
well, the way he was confirming Mara's first three makes me think he investigated one of those three in the first round.
Wait.
Oh, Mooney coming in with these 60 months.
Who's he
What's good?
saying though?
Mooney,
Like who's
how
he
are
getting
you?
suspicion on?
Oh
He
boy.
didn't say on our side.
Pinball, let's go.
Yeah.
Pinball, you joining? Just got home?
So Mara had originally.
Oh, Pinball didn't join. That would have been lit.
Uh-oh.
Myself.
Full-time retired.
Clash bashing with Tolo. He's like, I'm never playing this game again.
Definitely not, because I think
I've never.
Cam and OG are the mafia. Personally, I'm going there. Let's go. Game
This is
over.
why you keep us alive.
All right.
Cam and
How do you
OG
get Cam out of this now?
Cam had that vibes like
Cam had
while
the vibe.
OG was giving
Cam
me
had the vibe.
fucking shakedown.
He just says the most random stuff.
Like he was a fluffer. Wow.
I voted
fluffer?
you out. And I think I was right. I think you are definitely Mafia.
Oh no!
And
that
one
might
of
be
the-
part of it
Cam's
too.
going after Bird.
But
and by
honestly, I mean,
elimination-
if
This
you're
is why they don't
fluffing,
get voted out first
you
round,
gotta
Mara. This
take
is why.
responsibility for your fluff.
Mara, you got to take
by
some notes.
elimination, I don't
take
think
some
OG is. I'm
If they don't know what they're talking about, Mafia's gonna keep them around. That is a play.
Oh,
I think Drew definitely
Drew
has a role.
Burtis.
I think
Drew
Drew definitely.
No, this
I think
town
Drew
is
definitely
going
has a
down
role, and I'll say this
Mara, they
why
need you.
because he was
They're
like,
going down.
and I hate
They're
doing
sinking.
like particulars
They're
of like
sinking.
what they do or what.
Oh, it's not good. This is not good.
Like he picked his.
They are
his
sinking hard.
stupid knit hat. I don't
Is
know if
Lee
he's
their only
sponsored or
hope to
if
saving
he just
them?
has like a.
Oh, they're sinking.
fucking
Oh no,
job
they are going
running
down,
OG.
my friends. They're going down.
But he lifted it over
OG,
his
you're
head.
muted.
So I
OG,
think
you're muted.
You muted.
You're muted, OG.
something.
Maybe he
was
doesn't
wrong.
want to speak.
No. Oh no.
No.
Is it us?
Cam and Burgess are the only ones talking.
Cam and
So
Burgess-
obviously they have two roles
Oh my
together.
God.
I have no role.
I have no
How
role.
does that?
He's like, this town is throwing.
This is hilarious.
This town is throwing.
My role, I am a cop.
Oh
and I
no,
check
no,
Pablo
we got a
against
fake
Mafia.
up. No, we got a
Which
fake
round
up.
did you check Pevu?
Oh no.
This last round.
Oh
Who did
I
you
no.
check first round?
I
Who did you
think
check first
it's-
round?
I think it's
God.
fair.
OG.
So we got Pablo who's Mafia.
Oh no.
Hold on,
We got a
OG, you're
fake
not
cop.
married here. You're focused on Burtis.
Hold on, Lee.
And he's saying
Who
he's
did you
cop,
check first
or
round?
he's.
OG.
Pabu
And he's clear, right?
Yes.
And what happened?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh
no.
yeah, he's got.
Hey,
Yeah,
we got a
Pabu
fake cop
and
coming out.
Burtis. Pabu and Burtis.
The
No, I
doctor's
think-
coming
I
out as
think-
fake cop. What's going
I think
on?
Duke was the-
What is going on?
What's going on?
Well, hey, listen. We take out
We don't.
Pabu.
We shouldn't be talking to the mafia member.
Oh no.
But,
Oh no.
He's supposed to say that's a great call out.
Pabu's
Fake
gone.
cop is saying
I'm
Pebu's
gone.
Mafia.
Guess who's left?
Wait. If he questions someone this round, will it still go off?
Oh no. Lee
Or
is
no,
the
'cause he'll
doctor,
be-
yes.
He gets killed, so we
He can
won't
save
know.
himself this round.
I
So
think Lee's
whoever's
extremely sus
So
for
the-
saying
Yeah,
that.
but
because
they're not
Whoever the
dumb
doctor
enough
is
to do
should
that.
save.
So like,
Ooh, this is about to get good.
No.
We have so few people
So doctor,
left.
if you are alive, you should definitely save Lee.
If
He
there
is
is,
the
if,
doctor.
that is
if there is,
He is the
basic
doctor.
strat.
if
And
there is
if-
a
He's gonna
cop
save
right
himself.
now, I would hope the
Here we
other
go.
cop would have said,
So-
"No,
All
fuck
right,
you."
ding, ding, ding. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Pabu.
I'm gonna
Would
put
you like
on
to tell us your
Burtis.
second mafia member so we can start over the game? Real quick.
I want to put it on Burtis and Trey.
I
Wait,
say
wait. I found a
Pablo.
mafia member. Slow your roll.
No.
No. I just want to put it on Burtis and Trey and see where it goes.
No, why
Let's
would
get
you
the
do
first
that?
mafia member out,
Why are they throwing? I just found Mafia. Stop throwing the game. I just found Mafia. Put him on trial.
We have Burtis, we have
Pavu.
Lee, we have Pevu.
We got to take Pavu's side. We only
about
have
Pavu and Lee? Just heard
7
from both of
people.
them.
If he's wrong or right, no other cop came alive. Fuck Pavu or fucking.
Who do you want to put on trial?
Burtis.
I do
Burtis and Pavu.
We got to
Burtis and Pavu.
we gonna vote Pavu.
Burtis
So I
and
do Pavu
Pevu.
first.
All right. So Burtis and Pevu it is. So Burtis, you're on trial first.
Load. Okay, I'll
Oh
talk
my
for
gosh,
I don't know
guys.
how long we have, but
You have 30 seconds.
If you don't believe Pevu, or if you don't believe Lee saying Pevu, then it's over. I'm a civilian. He's come out as the cop. Nobody else has made any inclination of any role, so I don't know.
I had a feeling when Burtis started talking, he was civilian. Jeez.
Wearing the Tutti Frutti hat with the red dot on the top.
Oh my God.
You know, so either we listen to Lee and we vote Pevu out at this point, or we're just set. I mean, I don't know that much about the game to say, oh, it's 3 versus 4, but let's get this.
Thank you very much, Burtis. Thank
You
you.
see, he's just throwing everybody in the
Hey, who's up
cyclone right
next?
there. The cyclone.
All I gotta say is I was like almost certain Duke was the cop. I don't think Lee's the cop at all. I'm pretty sure he's capping his ass off, and he just came out as fake cop because he knew Duke was the cop and he knew he died. And now he's trying to pin it on somebody else. He could be Mafia, could be something else. I don't know, but I know for sure.
Of course, guys, when this happening, I want to smile. I want to be like, you don't know.
Majority. If you like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand.
And
1, 2, 3
watch,
for
y'all
Burtis.
watch how Mortar votes.
We got 1, 2.
You only get one vote.
You only get one.
See
vote.
that?
All right.
And then Mortar at his third one so he can throw it off because he was supposed to vote with
We
Pavu.
like to vote for Pevu.
But because the first 2 people threw it off, he was like, let me get his third vote in.
Has 3,
So
and
me
there's
doing
none.
that, I knew Mortar
no one
was
has a vote.
Mafia right
That means
then.
everyone will go to sleep.
I knew he was
We'll
Mafia
begin the
right
next
then.
round.
So I was like, that's my next check. That's the next person I'm pointing at. But they didn't vote Pabu.
Everyone, please go to sleep.
What the fuck?
Thank you. All right, Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Yeah. So of course they would be coming for me. This is why I did that. You come out with a rule when I know I can save myself. I can save myself
Mafia,
and clear
who
myself
would you
as
like to
cop.
kill?
I cleared myself as cop when I didn't die. Obviously, I cleared myself, but you still didn't understand.
Thank you. Please go to sleep.
Obviously, I know what I'm doing.
Cop,
And I
who
had
would
to be a
like
little
investigate?
aggressive. I had to be aggressive to let people know this is what you had to do. Ay.
Thank you, Cop. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Good thing I know how to play the game. I know how to play the game. What a save. What a save. Thank you, Carbon, for stretching it out. Oh, I was like, I like that stretch. I thought my system could have froze
Thank
there.
you.
So I was
Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can please
he
wake
can't. He
up.
said that round
We've
one.
got news to break. It is
This is
not
me.
good here, ladies and gentlemen.
When he
because
said it
the
was not good, I was
Mafia
like,
are
dang,
out,
it didn't
and
work.
They are not taking any chances. They are making sure they are connecting.
All right,
with
so
these
Mortar,
kills,
he left the camera.
and it was a gruesome one here
Pavu's
today.
kind of looking off to
I
the
don't know
distance
why
in the
Mafia
camera.
just love to go back to this MO, but
Mortar's
I
drinking.
just love the concept
He's
of
he's
asking
trying to
and just
keep it in.
making their victim
Let's see how
totally
Pavu's face looking.
disappear, that we can never find him again, no trace. And that's what happened here today. Because as everyone tuned in and was tuning into the assembly,
OG
as everyone
face
was
looked like he don't even care.
reporting for their job,
Come on.
one towns member was missing. We did a roll call for everybody, and the one person that was missing was unfortunately someone from a different town.
And once they
Nobody
tried to
from this
kill
town
me,
actually was missing.
they
and
tried to kill me, which
everyone
means that
is
shows I pointed
accounted
at the right
for.
person.
And the day begins. Good luck.
And look at Mortar. He's like, fuck. You're supposed to be happy. Pew's like, he's not happy. Bird is happy. Camwile a little happy.
The next
Wait,
mafia
hold
member,
up. Who
next
did you
mafia
check?
member is Mortar. So I need to understand why we didn't vote Pabu out.
Well, because we have to take it with a grain of
Because
skepticism.
Mafia tried to kill me and it failed.
Wait.
Good try. Good try.
So once again, Carbon is shocked here. So once again, I told y'all before, once we did this last voting and everyone did their vote. Let me see if I can show that real quick. So right here.
Someone here today. I don't know.
No. Wait.
But would you?
It's over. I'm civilian. You guys are smoking.
So right here.
All I gotta say is I'm civilian, and
I'm civilian.
We have 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis.
See, so
We got 1,
2 people put his hand up, and Mortar's like, should I count? You can get more than one vote? And then he put his hand up. That obviously let me know he's Mafia.
Yeah, if you like to vote
Obviously, you're
Pabu,
trying to
raise
throw
your
off. I
hand.
said Pabu is Mafia, and y'all supposed to vote.
2,
So obviously,
3, and
that's what happened.
someone from a different town. Nobody from this town actually
Obviously.
was missing, and
You can just put those dots
is
together.
accounted
It's
for.
not rocket science.
The day begins. Good luck.
Alright, guys. So I told you I was cop. I told you I found Mafia. Why we didn't vote out the Mafia member? The next
Wait,
Mafia
hold up.
member,
Who
next
did you
Mafia
check?
member is Mortar. So I need to understand why we didn't vote Pabu out.
Well, because we have to take it with a grain of
Because
skepticism.
Mafia tried to kill me and it failed.
Wait.
Good try. Good try. So we gonna get Pabu out of here. And
What?
we're gonna get Mortar out of here, unless y'all would like to stretch out this game
hold
longer.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Did you not say Mafia just tried to kill you? So is anybody gonna come out as a doc?
Yeah, who's the doctor?
Oh, no one's gonna come out as the doctor.
Leo, you the doctor?
Once again, I point you as Mafia.
Lee's
So
the
why now
doctor.
you
Leo,
want to bring
Leo,
out
no one's
another
gonna come
member
out as the
to
doctor.
kill?
So you change the subject.
So you want to bring out another member which you can kill
Uh-oh,
Mafia.
uh-oh,
We're gonna get you out of here.
uh-oh,
Good try.
uh-oh.
And the next person who we're
If
trying
you
to
found
figure out
both
who's the
Mafia, it
people
wouldn't
are,
matter. You
trying
should come out.
to find out
No
the bad
doctor's
people.
gonna come out.
Why wouldn't the doctor come out though?
Yeah.
Exactly. You're gonna. Why are you changing the subject?
He's smiling. He's smiling.
Are we gonna get our voting together? Or
What is he gonna do? He's
Exactly.
smiling.
You're just changing the subject.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yo, I'm kind of I'm going with my gut. I'm gonna follow UT, but that's crazy that the doctor won't
You
come
have
out.
to follow.
The doctor
Yes,
leaves
I'm
the
following-
doctor.
I'm
Mafia would
following
try
you.
to kill me. I was saved by
I'm-
doctor, so I'm cleared. I'm cleared no matter
Wait, so
what.
who's the doctor?
I'm
So
cleared.
who's
It
the
doesn't
doctor?
matter. You're Mafia. You're
How
trying
does
to
he
get your
know they
other
were
Mafia
trying to
member
kill
to
him?
kill the doctor.
How do
the
they
doctor.
know?
The doctor doesn't need. Y'all
How
need
do
to
they
try to
know?
kill me first.
How do they
before you
know?
figure out what the doctor
No, the
is.
point is,
Wait,
the
how
point
do
is
you
that
know?
you're not the
The
cop.
Mafia
Wait,
doesn't
how do you know
kill
they were trying to
anybody,
kill me?
The whole point is
Come
you're
on,
not
OG,
the cop.
ask this question.
The whole
We need
point
you to
is you're
stop
not
talking
the
Mafia
cop.
member.
OG, ask the
The whole
question.
point is
How do
you're
you
not
know?
the cop.
Here's my thing. So Lee was the cop last round.
This is the first round.
first
Burgess.
game.
This is the first round.
Who'd you save, Deez? Did you save Leave? All right, so I think
Can we
Deez is
focus
the
on getting this
doctor.
first Mafia member out?
He's the
And then the
doctor. I
second
think-
Mafia member?
I think Lee's the cop. I think we need
Wait,
to
who's the
kick
doctor?
Pavu. We need to kick Pavu,
Oh,
and let's
no.
go from there. I think me
Oh,
and
no.
Mortar.
Somebody put
potentially
mute OG in
are
chat. Like, mute his ass. What is he saying?
him or
He also
Dre
said
or
I
two
was
others.
Mafia though.
Wait,
I have an idea.
I'm not Mafia. I'm
He,
I have an
he
idea.
doesn't know. Who said you were not?
I have
I
an
was
idea.
called out as Mafia. He's
By who?
Drew,
By
Drew,
Lee.
Drew, go and talk. Drew, go and
Well,
talk.
he doesn't. He never checked you.
he just did.
He
He
did.
said he just did.
Oh, so you're Mafia too?
No, I'm civilian. That's why I'm saying he can't be, and that's why no doctors come out
Because he's capping his ass off. Like I
because
said,
he
but
saved
Drew, go
himself.
and talk.
Because he came out as fake cop and then saved himself.
Yep.
I don't know. Deez,
I am
Deez,
cop,
what are
and
you
I
doing?
found
Deez,
Mafia
I want to know
both
what
times,
you're
Pabu and
thinking.
Mortar. So
Can-
we need to
can we
vote
hear
off
from
the count.
Deez? Can
Stop
we hear
talking
from
to the
Deez?
Mafia members and let's start voting.
Hear from
Come
Deez?
on.
Burtis, I'm not your fucking teammate, so obviously you're a goddamn mafia member. I'm fucking clearly a civilian.
Wait, Drew, what were you gonna say?
What I was gonna say was, if
OG does
we
not
follow
like
Lee,
Burtis on his side.
and Lee states that
I'm not
Pavu
your-
and Mortar were
I'm not
Mafia,
your teammate.
and we for
Oh
sure
my.
vote either Pavu or
Oh.
Mortar off this round. I'm
Jeez.
sure that Lee doesn't mind being sacrificed for the next round to confirm him being cop, correct?
Game's gonna be over. We're gonna get them out. The game's gonna be over.
I'm just saying, so you don't mind letting.
I'm
wait
not
the
being
game's not
sacrificed
gonna be
ever.
over.
I'm not being
I'm a
sacrificed ever.
townsman, and you're gonna
It'd be
see
two
how
versus-
great of a
So
townsman I
listen,
am.
all I'm
once we win
saying,
this game.
listen, Lee. All I'm
Sorry.
saying is that you don't mind if we vote out Pavu or Mortar this round, and if I'm
Yeah, so this what was getting me. I'm over here saying I am cop and I found both mafia. Why are you trying to boost me up for the town by saying you should kill me? What? Trey, are you okay sacrificing your soul? You're dying just to clear. No! No, because I'm civilian. I am town. I'm here helping. And that's only going to make it easier for the mafia. Obviously. Why are y'all talking to me when I said I found two mafia and not talking to the mafia people that I pointed out? Or noticing how they're not saying anything? They not over aggressive? They're just like,
somehow miraculously still alive after that, you don't mind being voted out the next round? That way, it'll be 1v4 and the town still wins.
Can Mafia
I'm not
not
going
kill
anywhere.
people?
I'm not going
Townsmen
anywhere.
and staying alive.
He doesn't want to
Yeah,
die.
Mafia cannot kill people. A serial killer has to kill, right?
No, you're done.
Yeah,
And the bird is like serial killer.
He doesn't want to die.
Wait,
He
serial
doesn't want to
killer
die.
has to kill.
You
There's no serial killer.
Are you this bad when you play?
Well, I'm asking questions about the game.
All
Mafia
I'm
has to
saying is,
kill.
Lee, you shouldn't mind.
Mafia doesn't have to
If
kill,
you are
right?
if you're for sure what
Can
you
I
say you are,
plead
you
the fifth?
shouldn't mind allowing us
facts.
to vote you out.
Mine dying?
Your
No,
job.
I think you need
Your
to kill
job was
Pablo.
to
Y'all
investigate.
weird. Y'all weird.
Here we
This
go.
game
We're
is
putting him on
weird.
trial.
I told you my
It's
rules.
just-
Ding, ding, ding.
I
It is
just
time
figured-
for trial. Who would you
Kill
like to put on
Pablo.
trial?
You sound
Pablo.
weird.
Pablo.
You sound weird.
No, just one of them, Drew. Drew, just one of them.
Pablo.
Don't split the
Just gonna
vote.
have it.
You gotta get him out of here. Good thing they didn't kill me. I was expected to die the next round, but it didn't work.
Trial.
Pablo.
Pavu? All right. Just
What,
Pavu?
wait,
Pavu?
does he prefer it pronounced Pavu or Pavu?
It's okay. It's whatever. You guys can pronounce it.
He
however
said
you
his
Oh,
official
he's not that big a
pronunciation is
celebrity.
Pavu.
He's
All
not
right.
that big a
Pavu?
celebrity.
Pavu?
All right,
Okay.
Pavu, you're up.
I don't got nothing to say. I've said the same thing 3 rounds in a row.
That's how you know you
Obviously-
mafia.
obviously
You got
I
nothing to
ask
say,
him
get out of here.
Every single time I ask him the same question, he just diverts, but it's all good. And he can't stay on topic for sure. But we can go to whoever else is on.
All right. It is just Pavu. We're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Pavu, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Pavu.
And Mortar also kind of voted late with CamWow.
You have disappeared into my office. Don't know where you went. Are you there, OG? Hello.
Did you check the bedroom?
Mortis is so amazing.
He's in the fridge.
There he is. He's back. All right. So
He's in the fridge.
So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which was majority, even without OG. So that means Pavu, you have been killed. Thank you very much.
Oh shit, my what?
All right. So the night phase will begin. So everyone, please go to sleep.
So it was great that I was able to get that kill being fake cop. Once again, he didn't fight me back strong enough for me to change or tell anybody I was making that story up.
Mafia.
So I followed it, and I'm glad that we got that kill out. See that? Murder, it would just make sense to try to kill me again. But I guess because I did some fake stuff, he may try to make it seem like I'm sus and keep me around, or that's just a newbie mistake and he didn't know.
Yeah.
Or he noticed that the cop was saved by the doctor, which means there's no reason to kill the cop now since I found both mafia. So his job is now to kill the doctor, so the doctor role is now hidden. So he could have thought Cam was the doctor. But I was. So I was 2 roles. I came out as 2 roles, guys. You gotta understand how OP that play was. 2 roles.
Please wake up.
I won that game. I won the game. I don't care how it ends. I won. I won it for the town. And that's a fact. I don't care what nobody say. So,
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can please wake up. And the news is out.
The thing about it, see, I would have saved Cam again, but because he was so close with Mortar, I couldn't take the chance to save him.
In the town, and they are hunting.
And we are coming up with an ad. But it's definitely wild. If you didn't know, the game we're getting into is Mafia. It's going pretty wild right now. This is some of the stuff you may have missed. Some of the stuff you may have missed within this last game that came through. Which the first game was a win by Mafia, and the second game was a win, hopefully by Town. It ended kind of quickly, so I would think it would be a Town victory. But like I said, we're dissecting some of the plays, some of the calls out, some of the tells of the other team. So yeah. My Town seemed to be throwing it since the beginning. And no matter what I did or what role I came out with, it wasn't going to believe me anyway. Or at least it was going to fight against it. All right, let's hear.
Their target. It was very, very unique in the way they did it. They wanted to be very sneaky about it. And how did they pull off this kill? Well, they knew this individual absolutely loves to partake in giveaways. And they knew this individual would spend hours and hours typing in code after code after code to try
I keep forgetting I'm muting myself.
this giveaway.
But I'm going to tell you after they figure out who dies.
He opened it up, and there was a bomb that exploded and killed Cam. Wow.
Yep.
And Cam is dead. The day begins.
All right, so I don't know if we have a cop in here.
All right, so what's about to happen here? I came out as fake cop, found one Mafia member, got the town to vote him off. Now, the round before, I also said I found the second Mafia member. Once again, I could have said I didn't find the second person, but the tells that Mortar was giving me, I had to go with it. I had to follow, and I had to be aggressive because knowing coming out as a cop, you would die the next round. Luckily, I did not, being able to save myself and point out both Mafia, which I was correct, and have him be focused on the doctor. So what happens here, I disclosed to the team toward the end of this match that I came out as fake cop and I'm actually the doctor. And I only do this because Burtis, Drew, OG, and Mortar collectively were being very confusing to the point where I didn't believe my first guess was Mafia. So with 5 people remaining, if 2 Mafia remain, once we get down to 4, they automatically win. So it made me think like, I might have made a wrong selection. But once again, he didn't fight back enough. That's why I was okay to roll with it. But still, this is where I come out as fake doctor, trying to get a read on people, give them the time to talk. Once again, to see who was listening to what I said and what I did. Because once again, how it's supposed to work, once a call either works or not, I'm supposed to be the person next to be sus. So what this town is supposed to do is go directly to me, see who I checked or who Mafia, what's the next play. Because you got to believe me, I'm one person that is confirmed. That's how the game's supposed to go. But here, you're going to see that everyone start to think out loud, which is basically round 1, because you don't know nothing. Except somebody came out as cop and said he found both Mafia. Either both of them are Mafia, or the person is come up with the lie, trying a strategy, or his Mafia themselves. So yeah, let's take a look.
Don't be the cop.
We need a doctor.
Who'd you investigate, Mortar? Or
No,
who'd
not
you
the cop.
investigate this round, Lee?
What did
Oh,
Lee,
so
what
Mortar
is Lee
said
doing?
he didn't investigate the cop, so that makes him guilty.
No,
Bro, I said
hold
I'm
on.
not the cop.
OG, just relax for a second, bro.
What is OG?
Lee, who'd you investigate that round?
It doesn't matter.
Trying to get it on Burtis.
Why?
What?
I tried to check on
Why?
Burtis,
You've already
even though he
found
talked to
both
Mafia. Already,
Mafia.
so it was already
Why
taken
does it
care of.
matter? Your job is done.
What does
I
that
called out the
mean?
2 Mafia last
Your
round.
job is
What does that
done.
So
mean?
everybody
You
else
can't
would
do
be
anything.
civilians.
He just.
If y'all remember.
He's
Y'all remember I
just-
called 2 Mafia last round?
He's fake cop.
I'm just asking.
All I remember, I'm being dead straight
And
with
I
you.
said it was
Listen,
an honor.
listen, Lee. If
'Cause
you
you
played
were
me
all
this round,
So it's starting to get to me. All right. So once again, not trying to give too much emotion, too high. Once again, all of that throws people off and make you look sus. Been there, done that. So going the comic collective route, trying to let the information that I said in the rounds before speak my gravity. I told them 2 Mafia exist. Why are you coming back to me just like Carbon Finn pointed out? What more do y'all need to say? My job is done. I told you I found the Mafia. What's going on? Why are you asking me these questions? Why are you not pointing at the bad people? Why is everyone within this town keep pointing out who the good people are? Why are the people in this town pointing out people who might have roles? Why are this town helping Mafia? We start to see that happens a lot. This is what the good people should do. This is who the cop, who the doctor. Like, y'all not even asking about Mafia. Y'all asking about the good people before you asking about the bad people. And it just threw the game off. I was trying to understand. That's why I had to come out with this role. I had to. So I can get down to the nitty gritty and, expose some people. Get to some exposure. But yeah, this is what you're going to see and how they're going to line it up. Hold on, let me keep it flowing for you. But for those who don't know, right now we have Drew in the game, Burtis in the game, Mortar in the game, OGD, and yours truly, Simply Trey. And our narrator, I'm going to say T-Rex at the top of it, Carbon Finn. Let me think. Let me change that real quick. My narrator to Carbon Finn. There we go. And then we are going to see what this round entails. And some goods and bad plays here. Because you're going to see some bad ones. You're going to see some bad ones, folks. I'm very aware. Some bad plays are about to go down. But once again, this is a great time for others to learn how to play. Some do's and don'ts, some tells, and some strategies that the OGs will be doing. All right, let's take a listen.
You're very good at the game, so I'm gonna give you the respect and the credit. I'm gonna vote for more this round. I don't think we should put anyone else up on trial.
That's fine, because if I die, there's still 3 civilians.
Dude,
right? Unless
Lee's
both
like,
Mafia are.
Yes.
He's
you
a
say both
subclass.
Mafia?
But wait,
That's
wait.
a citizen trait.
But
right
wait,
he's like,
there.
oh
He's
god.
what if
subclass.
it's been Lee and Burtis the whole time?
Wait. You
And
just
there's
said,
2 Mafia left.
You
It's
just
not
said
me,
if we
kill
get
me.
you out, you
Don't
said
kill
us,
Lee.
both Mafia are out. You just said that.
Oh?
I said both Mafia are out.
You said us, both Mafia out. There's 3 civilians left.
Oh?
No,
Oh,
he
dude.
said if they kill me or you,
There's still
Yeah,
3
like-
civilian left.
yeah,
Frank,
he was
too.
he was trying to get me killed, which is fine. Hey, I'm gonna take your side, Mortar.
I
Lee
mean,
is
my
I
God-
ass.
no,
think I'm
Lee is
voted out either
doctor.
way this round, or
Lee
killed.
is
No, I might be
doctor. He's
voted
not
out this
cop.
round.
He's
Either
doctor.
way, I'll
No,
be
He's
in.
playing
I
fake
only
cop.
want to put. I only want to
Lee
put
is
Mortar on.
doctor.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I'll put Mortar up. I'll put Mortar up in a heartbeat.
Listen, I'll ride or die in this hole. If Mortar's not Mafia, then the Mafia
Let's
win
go.
regardless.
Come on.
Lee is
You can-
doctor, yeah.
You can clearly see how. Come on.
And he's got both
Let's
Mafia
kick
with
I'll
fake
go on
cop.
trial.
being
Let's
cop
kick
and
on
Mortar.
trial.
You don't gotta convince me
And then
anymore, bro.
Mortar
Duke
just
was the
saying
cop, yeah.
that-
Duke was the
You
cop.
don't
And
have
he
to
found
convince me
Pavu
anymore,
first
bro.
round.
We just kick Drew and we'll go from there.
No,
I mean, if the
let-
game's not over.
Somebody say Lee played Doctor and Cop.
Saying Lee.
Okay.
Burtis is so out of What is Lee gonna do?
Oh, well,
All right,
D's
so
came
what
at
I
me
see,
hard.
Drew is pushing to follow me because I came out as cop. Burtis is pointing at
Is
Drew
he la-
amongst
he's
me
laughing.
saying Mortar heard me call him as Mafia. He done said some shady mess right then.
Okay, can we go to trial,
and
please,
not
before we-
pushing back.
We're gonna talk
for
ourselves
me.
out of. We're gonna talk ourselves into three different votes.
I'll tell you.
I want
I'll
you to
tell
talk
you,
yourself in three
D's
different
wouldn't have came
directions.
at me that
That's
hard.
content,
I
Drew.
think we should
Listen,
give
Burtis,
D's. I
Burtis,
think we should
Burtis.
give D's 10 seconds.
No,
personally.
Burtis, stop for a second.
And I
Burtis.
think D's came at me
Burtis,
hard as
no,
shit.
Burtis.
Dude, I'm a civilian. So.
I believe
each
you. I
other.
believe you, D's.
Burtis,
What is
let's
Lee
Let's
gonna
let
do?
D's talk. Let D's talk.
No, we don't need it, Burtis. Listen, we have if we vote here regardless, there's either gonna be one Mafia member left, or there's gonna be the Mafia's gonna win or they're gonna lose here. So let's just vote on our little
So,
hill.
wait.
All right.
If both Mafia are up,
We
then
gonna
What is he
scrunch
doing?
that. All right.
Yeah.
This may get reckless. I'm gonna come out. I came out as fake cop, and I'm doctor. So I don't know if Mortar's really Mafia.
bro.
He comes
I
out.
literally said I'm civilian the entire time.
I don't know.
And then Pavu's civilian, which means
He's doing
Lee
it.
and Burtis are two
He's
Mafia.
doing it.
Or
Oh, he's doing
OGs.
it.
I'm doctor.
No,
I don't
no,
want to throw the game.
I'm civilian.
Oh
I don't want to
boy.
throw the game.
Now
let's
he's
So I came
full
out
of
as fake
wrench.
cop, and
It's
he
going
didn't push
around.
back. Pavu didn't push back. So
Oh no!
hopefully that
Things
was him.
have just
And then I point out
unfolded,
Mortar, he
ladies
didn't
and
fight
gentlemen.
me.
God,
The
If I'm
story
not- if I'm
has
not-
thickened.
If you're not Mafia, you should say you're liars. You're Mafia, and he didn't do that. So
Oh no!
you don't add up. But I am
But
Doctor.
he's
just
Lee,
stuck
now
with
you're
it.
saying you're
He was
Doctor.
feeling
That's
bad.
not
He was
true.
feeling
That
bad.
makes
Maybe
sense,
there could be
though,
two
because
Alright,
you're
okay.
alive.
I don't
You're
know.
being yourself.
Lee, since you just outed yourself, who would you put up?
So once again, I try to point out everybody. Mortar didn't point back at me. I said he was Mafia.
When?
He was supposed to say I'm Mafia.
Yeah, Lee
He
just
did do
confused
that.
the town
Kind of
so
point
Drew
back.
was
hard.
like, I
I
believe
He
you
did.
did. I
He
said
just
you
loves
and
the
the
Burtis.
nuke.
Mafia, and then could be trying to. I don't know. It's so much. I can't.
Lee,
There's
I'm
no.
so
Okay, hear me
confused.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me
I'm
out.
so confused right now.
Lee
We can't
saying
vote somebody
even
out.
if he is
can't
fake
vote?
doctor or fake cop, whatever you, that did nothing besides confuse it. Right?
Well,
Like the only
it
thing
was
he
already
wants to do is
confusing to me,
confuse
so
the
that's
vote.
why I
Oh,
decided
no.
to come out to tell y'all that. So hopefully, we can make some kind of
Things are
decision
getting
together.
interesting.
But
Well, I don't, bro. This decision is either going to make or break here. So
That's what
Ding,
I'm
ding,
saying.
ding! Time for
'Cause if
trial.
I'm
Who
out-
would you like to put on trial? Who would you like to put on trial?
Put me and Lee on trial.
No.
Mortar, you Mafia?
No.
What the fuck?
No.
Come on, y'all
That's
gotta
the
help me.
dumbest
What's going
idea.
on?
No, we need to put Mortar and D's or Utred.
All right.
I
Okay.
didn't
I think
put
if
any
it's not
Burtis,
Mortar,
bro.
Drew, because Drew was
Uhtred
trying to
and
push. He
Burtis.
was like trade.
We got Udrid and Burtis from OG. Lee, who do you want to put on trial?
Mortar and Drew.
Mortar and Drew. Okay. Mortar, who do you want to put on trial?
I put myself on trial with Lee.
And Lee,
No,
Burtis, who do you put on trial?
Don't
Whose
vote
version was
for-
already?
don't
Burtis,
vote
who do you
for
want to put on
Burtis.
trial?
This game was so intense. You see me, I'm like, oh, what's gonna happen?
Utred.
Okay.
We'll vote for
And Udrid, who
everybody.
do you want to put
Let's
on
go.
trial? Udrid, who do you want to put on trial?
whatever Lee said, he wants himself and Mortar on trial, so I'll put both of them up.
All right. So it's looking like the majority are between Drew and Mortar.
Pinball say Burtis is playing fake fool. Yeah, of course. Isn't he always? I said that exact thing. He always fool in the game.
Is that your defense?
I'm civilian. I'm civilian. We lost anyways.
All right. Mortar?
I'm also civilian. Look at Lee right now. All I'm saying is if we vote me out this round, we lose because the Mafia is 2 left. And if we vote Lee out and I'm still alive, then there we go. I don't know. All I'm saying is this has been what, a fake cop, fake doctor, really Mafia, maybe a big brain play, but I don't buy it.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you Want to vote? You only get one vote, and we need 3 for majority. If you want to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. We got 1 vote. All right. If you'd like to vote for Mortar, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. No votes. All right. So, everyone, please go to sleep. It's time for the next round. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can please wake up. We've got the news to report. It is breaking news. And I am so sorry to report this because I was completely shocked. I was completely shocked from reading this news report. I couldn't believe it. And as I read it, I learned of the circumstances of this individual's death. Well, it happened while this person was not expecting it. This person was just enjoying their day. And, you know, they got a little hungry. And so
by 12 months.
they went out to go to a restaurant.
I adopted Bento from a shelter.
And we get another ad break, ladies and gentlemen. That's where it was just getting nice and spicy. So what you just seen there, me having to backtrack coming out as fake cop to illustrate that I'm the doctor. I had to do it because I was not sure, and I did not want to be the reason we lost the game because I pointed out I had 2 wrong Mafia members. So once again, there was 2 people on trial. Mortar decided to point at somebody that wasn't on trial, which was me. It just doesn't make sense to play fake cop, fake doctor, and be Mafia. You have to be some super player to do that. I might consider that next time. I might jest, but it sounds like we're bad.
Recognized him. And this individual said, "Hey, are you Drew? Well, I'm killing you." And killed him right there on the spot. And we have 4 left.
And then Burtis do the pum pum finger. Why would you do that?
If we have 1 Mafia, the game continues. And the game, I am so sorry, is continuing. Good luck.
So that means there's 1 Mafia?
Hey, which means that call out was right. I told you, you gotta do some reckless things to get some calls. So, which one?
Wait,
Burtis,
what
that was
was-
kind of weird. You
what
did that
was your-
finger pointer.
what was your
Pum
call
pum.
Oh.
Burtis, what was that finger pum pum? What was
What
that
was
when he died?
what was your call out, Trayvon?
My call out was Pavu was Mafia when I came out as fake cop.
Lee's
and I
definitely
was
Mafia.
correct.
Lee's
The
not
game
Mafia.
is
Lee's,
continuing.
Lee's the doctor.
So, what?
Lee's the doctor.
But it could've
Mortar
been-
is
it
the
could've been
Mafia,
anyone
and
else.
he
It could've
fake
been-
called
yeah,
it.
it could've been
Drew.
He
What?
screwed
Only
the town
Mafia
by
called-
calling out
we
and
did-
You've
revealing
already
the
been
role.
called out.
It was
He's right.
Mortar
One
all
voted
along,
once.
Drew.
He's right.
He was the Mafia.
I think Trayvon's taking advantage of new players.
Oh.
Hear me out though. Wait.
It was
So
Mortar
even
all
if
along.
we miss
Oh,
the
no.
Mafia vote this round, it still goes on, right? 'Cause we'd
It's
still
hilarious.
outnumber
there's only
it's
one
so
Mafia.
funny.
Only one
He was
Mafia
actually
left, so-
it, but then he backpedaled
So
and
I
screwed
We
the
don't
town.
vote out
it's me.
this
He pulled
time.
double fake. So if we vote out Lee,
You don't vote now. You don't vote.
I think the game's over. If
No,
it's
no, no,
not,
no, no, no,
then-
no, no.
You're just
you
going
don't
out the first Mafia play. You sound you don't make not making sense.
No.
We
I'm not
clear.
making
I cleared
sense.
myself because I pointed at the first Mafia member.
Obviously,
How's
Lee's
that
not
even-
what role I
stream
came out.
sniping.
These,
If
no
he
matter
was,
what
he
role I
would
came out,
have
I got the
done
first
what he
Mafia
done.
member. It makes no sense for putting me
Hey,
out.
He
yo,
screwed the town by coming
we
out
need to
as
hear from D's.
unrevealing his fake cop role.
All right, so
Oh.
is there a serial killer in this one or no?
Nope,
No.
nope, just one.
OG's
more
definitely
killer.
Drew saying he scrambled eggs in chat. I'm scrambled eggs.
It's you, Bartis.
Me?
Yeah, I'm
OG
totally
is going Bartis
civilian.
the whole
I've
way.
already called you out from
Mortar,
the get-go.
you gotta kill Lee. You gotta kill Lee.
I'll tell you.
Oh,
I'll tell
God.
you what.
Oh,
Because
no.
D's taking the stance.
He's left them the
put me and
storyline.
D's
He's
up.
let them up the whole
I'm
time.
totally fine with it. I'm civilian.
Go ahead, get defensive.
Honestly, we got
Oh.
no. This isn't defensive.
Oh no!
I will
thought
go
this was
against
an
you
easy dub for the town.
head on head, motherfucker.
But y'all see how
once he came out as fake and got them both, but then he backtracked.
It's clear as day. I got
Everything's
Mafia.
going crazy.
Well,
And the
that's
second Mafia
between-
member I
Hey,
pointed
I don't know
out.
how
OG's
that
playing the
clears you,
wrong
though.
game. I think
That's
OG thought he
between
got the
you and
mafia
Mortar.
role.
No, it's our town. It's us
No, but-
together.
It's
But,
maybe
but
that
Lee,
makes
check it out. Check it out. So if
Well,
we
Bash, that's
get
what
rid
makes
of
it good.
if we get
We
rid
love
of
the potato
Burtis,
game.
Burtis.
That's where you laugh.
me and you, we
This is
can go
content, it
against
really
Porter
is.
and then get rid of him and then we
Nah,
win.
but we
Mara's
gotta
like,
assume that
yo,
I get to
like,
save somebody. But if Mortar
My kids are
kills,
already now
then Mafia
out of
wins.
college.
Oh,
like,
wait.
what the heck? This game's taking
No,
forever.
no,
Wait, we cannot vote out. If we vote someone out
Yeah,
this
you
round,
can't
Yeah, we
vote.
shouldn't.
then
vote
all the
out.
mafia
Yeah.
stars kill one person
But
and they win.
Exactly.
I will say, if you have to vote somebody out, vote me out.
Vote me
No,
out.
unless
Over
we're like
D's.
100% sure on mafia.
No,
Don't.
because
I go for
No.
Burtis.
we should wait.
Oh,
wait for
yeah,
the
I'm
next
going for
round.
Burtis.
Yeah,
I'm
literally
going. I'm going.
Just
So,
wait.
Mortar, you
I
gotta
think,
kill Lee.
I think if
You gotta
put
kill
me
Lee.
and D's up, you're putting two civilians up.
Ding, ding,
that-
ding. Who would you like to put on trial?
I'm gonna save myself this round just in case Mafia try to get reckless.
Who would you like to
OG,
put on
what was
trial?
that head shake? Like you're not gonna get
Lee
reckless?
can't save himself this round. He's faking that.
well, we're not
So
voting
what is he
now.
gonna do? What is Mortar gonna do
I'll
with that
put-
info?
I'll put whoever.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Because you sound so sus.
Let's
And
put
OG.
So Carbon Fin was able to point that out. I had to do the little tricky trick play for whoever might be Mafia. I had to tell them that I was going to save myself. So they can choose somebody else. But I saved myself last round, give me the opportunity to choose somebody else to hopefully save. But OG was pointing at Burtis. And just because my townmates were so confusing, it's like Carbon said, it was supposed to be easy. But they all so confused. Drew was scrambled eggs. It's kind of hard to really select or help or point in a direction. Let's see.
Himself last round.
Let's put me on.
He can't save himself this next
Let's,
round.
let's hear it.
I will go OG Burtis.
OG and Burtis on trial? All right. So OG, you're on trial first.
All right, hey, I need a thumbs up. I'm not. You guys aren't allowed to talk, but they never said I couldn't get a thumbs up. So thumbs up if you want Burtis to go out. Thumbs up if you want. Okay, that said it. All right. So, anyways, I didn't do anything. I'm a civilian. I'm just trying to figure out the piece.
Thank you. Burtis, you're up next.
Let's go. You know, D said it all. He didn't do anything. And I think we got to keep it that way. Let's keep him in the game. Let's keep me in the game. There's 4 of us. There's 1 killer. There's not 2 killers. So let's get to the next round. If I'm dead, if Deez is dead, hey, it is what it is. But let's see who the killer is next round.
All right. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Burtis. You got 1. All right. So everyone, please go back to sleep, and we will see what happens in the night phase. Here we go. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back.
So this kind of lets me know that Mortar was just killing to kill. You would not kill OG because you seen OG put his hands up for Burtis. He was saying that he thought Burtis was Mafia. So you would try to kill Burtis so you can persuade or you would kill me so you can persuade Burtis. Persuade OG that it's Burtis and then you win the game. But you can tell he was just, I guess he was trying to point at me. But I'm in a role. My role is confirmed. Why would you keep me alive? Crazy. Let's continue.
To sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can please wake up. And we have some news to report. And I am so sorry that this is not good news. The news is breaking, and the individual that was killed, unfortunately, was targeted. And, you know, he's been a part of this town for a very long time here. And it is with my deepest sympathy.
Seeing Pinball in chat, like, he used to be better at Mafia. I don't know what's happening. He used to be so good at this. Why is he throwing?
You are dead. And we have the final 3. Good luck.
I'm going to say one thing that's going to determine my vote. Lee, you say you're doctor, right? So you saved yourself this round. Who did you save every round? Like, just go in order. I just want to hear it.
Oh, this is interesting.
Okay,
Lee's like, oh, God.
First round, I saved myself. Second round, I saved
Lee's like, oh,
Camwow.
God.
Third round, I saved myself. Fourth round, I saved Burtis. Fifth round, I saved myself. Sixth round, I saved Burtis.
And then we're 7th round now.
I think that was the rotation.
He's so confused. He's like, he doesn't know what to believe.
So once again, I pointed out.
Lee is gonna throw. Is Lee gonna cause the town?
That's who I called out. You didn't point me out, Burtis. I don't know.
Let's go.
I mean, if Burtis actually got a roll this game,
Morty,
he
you
got
had to
Mafia
go
and
for
pulls
Lee.
this off.
You had to go
Yes.
for Lee.
Oh
That
man, I
was
want to
nuts.
kill all of you. I want to kill all of you.
Mortar.
Burtis, you're not gonna win
Mortar
this. Burtis,
bit
you're civilian,
on Lee's
please.
fake.
Easy.
And he's gonna save
I
himself.
know who it is. I know.
Burtis, I think you're civilian, right?
You were saying it was OG.
Wait,
OG's
Burtis.
dead.
I hope you know I'm the doctor, right? We're clear. We both cleared that I'm doctor, right?
Wait, repeat those doctor saves.
Oh God.
Myself.
Oh
then,
boy.
Camwow.
Who is Burtis gonna vote for?
Then you.
Mortis got to side with one person. Who's he gonna side with? Is he gonna side with Burtis or are you gonna side with Lee?
Before last round, why did you say you're saving yourself?
Oh, now he's starting to push it onto Lee because he's realizing that Lee's going to him.
Or the Mafia.
That's how you trick Mafia to sure.
Burtis, what were you gonna say? Who do you think it is?
He's realizing that Lee's gonna go for him.
Let's go.
Burtis, please. Burtis, you're civilian.
I want you guys to convince me that you're not Mafia.
I want,
tell me why I don't. Tell me why I should not give you one of these pollutions.
I'm doctor.
But why did you lie?
I'm doctor, and I found
why'd you lie?
Why did you say?
All right, who'd you check?
Because I got Mafia. That's how you
check as a fake
how
cop.
it works.
Oh my God.
See, guys?
Why would you fake a cop?
Because nothing was going on. Nobody was
no one fakes cop as a doctor.
Me, only me. I started that.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. Say Burtis is not gonna roll.
Oh
it's
God.
literally up to Burtis.
It's down to the final 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoever he votes. Who do you want to draw?
Honestly, I know my opinion. You guys can put me up.
I'm not. Just say who you want.
Well, that spoils everything. Cause
so weird.
Let's go.
This is so good. I'm like drawn into the action. I'm like, oh my God, what is going to happen? Knowing that I was in it, like, so it's like nail biting and chalkboard scratching all at the same time. Me trying to get reads off of both of these guys, just because Burtis was thrown off so heavy, just made me my confusion on Mortar not strong. I should have been pushing on him aggressively. I should have been I could have been more aggressive about pointing at Mortar. But once again, I still just randomly pointed him out. So I couldn't. I only can be as enough as I could be. But Bird is the thing that's crazy. Playing Mafia. To find Mafia, sometimes you ask them questions and they say things that don't line up or don't make sense. If Birdis does that most of the time, that is one of the strategies you can't use to figure out if he's Mafia. Because he's saying the most craziest thing. Let's rewind it back. Oh my goodness, this is wild. Let's hear some.
I know my opinion. You guys
Just say
can put
it.
me up.
I'm not. Just say who you want.
Well, that spoils everything. Cause
so weird.
Let's go.
All right, y'all need to be clear with me. I need to know who to vote for because I'm clear as day. Doctor.
Well, you came out. Here's what I want you to explain. Why did you come out as a doctor?
I think Burns is going
and
Lee.
Hang on a second, members.
I think Burns is going Lee.
Town was dead. Nobody in the
I'm
town
actually
was
a
doing
cop.
nothing.
Oh,
So I came out as the role to keep the ball moving and successfully found Mafia. Why are you fighting me?
Oh
Clear
no!
as day, I pointed out Mafia.
It
only makes sense if you think I would point out my own teammate.
Oh
I don't know,
but
but
I did not.
I played this game like twice, and the only other time I saw a fake doctor was Mara, and she was Mafia.
This is not good.
And Mortar, how many times?
Oh God!
How many times have you shaved?
This morning, man.
Birdis, help me. Birdis, I need help.
Ding, ding, ding. It's time for trial. So everybody, since it's the final three, everyone will go on trial. So you will hear from everyone. You will, everyone, hold on. Stop. You will have your turn to speak. Everyone will be on trial to speak in the final three. And then once we go to voting, everyone's going to put their heads down and raise their hand in the middle of their webcam so we can see. We are starting the trial right now from the top left of my screen. And the first person I see is Birdis. Birdis, you're on trial first.
Am I really the first person you see every day? When you open your eyes?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I feel like I'm talking to God because you can't see a face, but you're talking to somebody. That's kind of how I felt like when you were giving me.
You see me now, Birdis?
Yeah. Let's go. I have two screens, so one of them has Call of Duty. It's waiting for me to play. The other one has some stupid game. I don't know, some other game. But anyway. I see God, I hear God, and let's go. Anyway, when I kind of feel like I don't know how we could go against our intuition.
What's
and
the
my intuition is telling me one thing.
What?
And everything else is telling me the same thing. So
what
I'm just gonna go with it.
Oh, you gotta go with what?
Convince me otherwise. I there's no reason to vote for me. I'm town. I feel like I know where I'm going.
All right, thank you very much, Birdis. Mortar, you're up next.
I mean, I think I've said everything this round. I'll just say one more thing. I'm civilian, and I don't know, the fake cop, fake doctor kind of threw me off. Even if he guessed Pavu, or is he just Mafia and killed Pavu? And I don't know.
Go, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna come down to the final votes. Is he voting Lee? Thank you, Lee.
All right, guys, this is very confusing. Town, just to let you know, to win this game, you need 2 votes to get a person out. If you cannot convince anybody amongst us 3 to vote together, we automatically lose.
Lee doesn't know who to vote for.
Game. Once again,
I
am
Doctor.
Mortar. I came out as fake cop and found a role. With both of y'all pointing
Sir
at
Tag
me,
coming
y'all
in with the host. Hello,
the whole
welcome.
Game of Mafia.
We're in the
Usually
final
a role
3
doesn't
of
make it
Mafia.
this far. I've made it this far. I pointed out Mortar just to see how his reaction was, and he didn't point directional.
Sir Tag. How was your stream?
Birdis is being Birdis and saying the most craziest things, so it's hard to understand what the hell is coming out his mouth to making a decision to find out who is town.
Oh, is this changing Birdis' mind?
Will go down in history on how
mind?
not to play Mafia as town members. I need to know who to vote for. Birdis saying crazy things. I'm gonna have to maybe stick for Mortar because he was pointing at me.
Thank you. We are gonna put this to a final vote. So everyone, put your head down. And you are going to raise your hand if you want to vote. Remember,
so the game is now, of course, now coming to an end, and you get to see the final 3. We all get to put our head down and vote and see if some kind of decision were made. So what got me a little salty here? This is trial. Once you get on trial, you need to explain why you are not Mafia? Are you a civilian? That is the objective. So you can give everybody else, the people watching your trial, a better understanding to figure out who they're going to vote for. Burtis did not say any of that. He didn't point at anybody, nor did he clear himself. That's why I was very confused there. And once again, my defense was kind of rushed. I cleared it at the end to say that I'm voting for Mortar. I said that to help, hopefully, Burtis hear it. But I was at the end of my trial phase. I was able to get it out still. But it was clear as day that this was going to be shaky. And I had to, once I put my head down, I had to hope that no one voted together. And then I would have to save either myself or Burtis to continue the game. But I remember both of them asked me who I saved in what order. I only disclosed it because it was the last round. This is the time to come out with all your information so people can vote with you. I wouldn't have done it if I thought that Burtis wasn't going to vote. No one would have voted together. I had no idea. And I voted, I saved Burtis around before. So let's see how the voting go down.
Lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Mortar, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Everyone, please wake up. All right, we've got the news. And ladies and gentlemen, the news is out.
Wait, can I change my vote? Can we go back to the voting booth? I think there was a voting I didn't do the math in my head.
You didn't do the math in your head?
Yeah, can we go back?
You didn't do the math in your head, Burtis.
Well, all right. Whatever, man. Hey, let's go.
Well, we had a voting, and I am so sorry to report that there was no majority reached. So that means we will go to a night phase. Everyone,
Mortar just told on himself. Mortar just told he got excited.
Please go to sleep.
He just told on himself, Burtis. We got to vote him out.
Please go to sleep. Ah! The doctor can save! The doctor can save! Oh my god! He can only save himself! He can only save himself! But Mortar has to kill Burtis to win. Alright, Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. He's got to kill Burtis. He's got to kill Burtis. He's got to kill Burtis. He's got to kill Burtis! If he kills Lee, Lee's gonna save himself. Uh-oh. There's no way, right? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can please wake up. And I've got a story to report. And ladies and gentlemen, this is breaking news. The story is a once-in-a-lifetime story that you can just not believe what happened to this town, as it just kept getting curveball after curveball, left and right. And we've got the news to break. And the news is there was the town going on a...
Somebody put in chat, Burtis always seems to amaze us. He always seems to keep us guessing. I think you might be experiencing some buffers. So I want to build up this moment so you can see how we failed so aggressively. Let's take a look.
Nice little skiing trip. They are skiing out in the mountains, enjoying their time, going down some slopes. And they were saying, hey, you know, let's go as a group down the moguls, down at Black Double Diamond. And they were like, you know, we feel up for it. As they were going down the hill, one of the skiers noticed that their boot binding came loose and they could not break, and they went straight off the cliff. But as they approached the edge, they noticed that he was dead, and Burtis is gone! The Mafia are the winners! Congratulations, the Mortar and Pevu are the winners!
Lee, if you didn't tell me who you said, you would have won that. I thought it would end, but then I was like, if he saves himself and I vote him, it's
if he saves the right person, he wins.
Yeah, Burtis threw hard. Thank you, Burtis.
I threw.
Burtis,
hey, there's a reason I left you alive, Burtis. There's a reason I left you alive.
Burtis threw so hard.
I was gonna vote. I was gonna vote for Lee.
You didn't.
Why did you just vote?
Didn't vote at all.
Why didn't you? would have still lost anyways, Burtis. Oh.
Yo,
Lee thought he almost had the save at the end.
I couldn't do it. I knew. I think I knew it was coming.
Mortar, at the final three. Mortar, at the final three, you react. Mortar, at the final three, you reacted like you won, but the doctor was still alive. He could have saved.
Yeah, I know.
And,
But he already told me who he saved.
Yeah,
so
I know.
I just said to kill Burtis.
Well, how about faking?
Almost
Wait, you guys are blaming me, but how about faking? How about faking cop and then wait a second. I'm actually the
Oh my goodness.
You guys all forgot that I
we
said
had
we're
it
gonna
all
win before
figured
I
out,
died in
everything.
the first round.
Yeah, Mara was right.
Introducing approvals.
That, what I would like to say, was an amazing, frustrating, content-full show there. The how to and not to play Mafia. I am always grateful to be able to cover it on Mafia After Dark. So, of course, some of our great people to learn the strategy, learn how to play, and how to get into it nitty-gritty. But yeah, Burtis threw that, and I was told he threw the last 3 games. So that was definitely expected. I feel like it would have been a bad play for me if I would have saved OG the round before. It just makes sense to say Burtis because OG pointed for Burtis. So you would have had to sway him. But it didn't go that way because he was randomly selecting, randomly choosing. Let me hear some final conversation on it.
Stuck with it. You literally just took everything. You had it all lined up. It was looking good. It was all lined, going right down the. You were literally right down the highway, going through cruise control for the win.
You had
and then you're like,
thing 2 going
out. You pulled the parking brake at a 180. It was like everything just flew off the truck.
I was scared. I thought I chose the wrong people.
Hey, Drew. There's a reason I left those 2 alive.
Right people.
Bro,
oh no!
I knew how to get rid of you.
Whoever's Mafia should never kill Burtis or Lee or OG.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, was Cam
was
Cam
nothing.
Cam had a role.
No, Cam had no role.
I swear Duke
so
was
the cop. So the cop was Duke.
What do you need?
The cop was Duke. Lee was the doctor, and Pevu and Mortar were the Mafia.
I was just gonna say, can I get a woman's opinion? Like, what do you think, Mara? Did I make the wrong decision?
Yes.
I think the entire chat is
obviously,
saying
like when you're looking out there.
Burtis.
Not vote.
Burtis.
You don't make it that far.
Oh,
Burtis.
so
Lee
Hamilton.
Where
called
did I miss?
out the other Mafia and you knew that it was Pevu, right? I mean, and yeah, he does weird stuff like fakes cop and things like that, right?
I
Sometimes
knew
he just does that to convince people to vote
Bro.
with him because
Oh,
sometimes
shit.
you guys throw like you just did,
I knew
right?
it was Pebu, but the
you gotta get a
stupid,
mafia out.
the stupid
Bird is
like
change your name to
fake
Kylo.
cop.
That was some content right there.
I'm actually a medic. What the? It's not like a police officer shows up, Drew, and is like, "Oh, I'm actually an ambulance."
Curtis,
Oh, get the F
Curtis,
out of here.
forget about that for a second. You literally, first off, yes, you can. Number one, there's public safety officers. Yes, you can. Number
Oh, I know
two-
how to. I know how to get. Oh, and that's what you say when you go make out with a girl. Like I know how
No,
to get.
no.
What?
But the
Mouth to
whole
mouth.
thing.
A lot of wildness, a lot of recklessness is and has and was in that game. Once again, I would like to consider that a top game there. I was able to show how a civilian plays, how a civilian comes out as a fake role and a powerful fake role as cop, then switch up, come out as doctor, take doctor all the way into the final round. And I would like to say, hopefully, for anybody in chat, anybody that was playing with me, that's not Burtis, kind of believed what I was saying, and hopefully I was convincing enough, or wasn't unconvincing as I came out as doctor and cop to vote with me. Once again, it was just tough to persuade Burtis when one of the three of us was mafia. Yeah, one of the three of us was mafia. So Mortar was asking questions. If y'all seen how I was at Pabu in the beginning of the game, or the second round when I call him out mafia, I was like, "Don't talk. I know you're mafia. Do not talk. I don't want to hear you say anything." But later in the game, you've seen I was kind of unsure, and I allowed Mortar to say more than I liked, where he was able to take information from me to secure his last kill to win the game. So if I wasn't, or if I didn't explain who I killed, he probably would have been confused and would have went for the attack on me. But the thing about it, he asked me who I killed, and then right after Burtis asked who I killed. I mean, who I saved, and then Burtis asked, so I had to answer. But Burtis didn't care. Burtis just wanted to kill me, so we knew that. And hopefully, he used this as another L for him. Town we want, we just happen to have. It just didn't go our way with Burtis. Just like you can see, clear as day, more to show that he was mafia. But yeah, that was pretty OP. There's another round into this one where I played, but like always, when Mara Jade happens to get mafia, she decides to kill me round one. So I end up dying that round. So it's not as spicy as I would like. But I like to, let this be the moment where I switch over to, our closing remark. Of course, sponsored by our G-Bar G Grill Happy Hour After 9. Buy one, get one. Slide back a little bit. But yeah, that was Mafia After Dark, which is the after gameplay development strategy talk of the games we played with Carbon Fin. Sometimes they ease over into GGR TV for some more Mafia games. Sometimes it's just the commentary of the gameplay. Depending, every day is different. Of course, I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to all the great gamers, gamer streamers, content creators that played with us either, on Twitch or YouTube. Of course, shout out to Burtis, shout out to Mortar, shout out to Drew, shout out to Duke, shout out to OG Deeds, Pavu, Mara Jade, and Soham, and of course our great host and storyteller, narrator, Carbon Fin. It was amazing to play with you guys, and of course we'll try our best to come back with you guys next Monday on Carbon Fin stream. We may potentially get another game on Friday with Cam Wow, or myself, or Mara J's channel. It's definitely up in the air. Stay connected with us within Discord, either in my Mafia chat, Carbon Fin's Mafia chat, and for sure Cam Wow and Mara J might have one as well. If you enjoyed and you may be interested in getting into a next game, ! Mafia, so you can kind of get the rules and regulations on how we play. Feel free to chill and watch the next show. Or let the host know that you're interested in play when we round up on Mondays and Fridays. Once again, these times may be frequently random, so anywhere between 10 p.m. Eastern time to 3 o'clock, like it is now. So definitely, join us, stick around, get to know how we play and how we do it. I enjoy this. Once again, we started within a community of Clash of Clans. So it's great to see how we are slowly migrating out of that and giving, some of the people that watch the stream and play with us the opportunity to, show off our personality, show what we like to do, how we talk, and how we game. One thing I want to point in this one, one tell that is a tell but not a tell, but potentially a tell, that I'm gonna have to go through the stats. And this one, Mara Jade and Soham are Mafia. Soham potentially could have been using his Clash of Clans attack as a defense to show that he's not Mafia. Unfortunately, you have done it here. You will not be able to do that with me because I'm gonna now call it as Mafia. So if you would not like to be called Mafia by me, you can no longer do that. You can no longer do that right there. On the Clash, you can't be clashing and Mafia-ing. If you're not talking to me in my town, you're hurting my town. If you missed it, Mara Jade was like, this is why it's important I tell people, sometimes when you play, other people take past games into new games, which is dangerous because each time everyone's role is randomized and it changes. But people do it. Bird has thrown this game so aggressively, Mara Jade was able to bring the town together and vote him off immediately due to his bad play and throwing last game. Once again, if you're just going to be that bad, there's no need for you to be on the town to throw us off. Little did we know, Bertus was also Doctor. So yeah, that's definitely spicy. If you happen to be watching and not playing, we will love you to, clip any moments that you think are OP, any great strategies, any great tells. So when we do Mafia After Dark, we can just bring them through and just go over some clips that we thought were pretty OP. That was pretty A1 like the steak sauce. So once again, big shout out to Mortar being able to get that dub. Once again, he also chose who to keep around. So he chose the right people to keep around to be able to throw off the game. This man, Burgess, did not vote. I've never seen that before. I guess when you see somebody come out as fake cop and Doctor and call Mafia, you want to play some outrageous role too. Super fake fool. But that's none of my business. I just work here. I just work here. So if you haven't already, feel free to follow some of these great streamers, some of these great gamers that you might enjoy. The last stream I was in Soham's stream a couple of days ago. He was streaming some Clash of Clans War, so it was very interesting to see him streaming. Feel free to give him a follow. Also, Mara Jade is a streamer on Twitch as well, playing some Clash of Clans coverage and War and Clash of Clans. If you didn't already know, same thing as well. Carmen Finn doing the Mafia hosting for tonight, but also a vivid commentator in the Clash of Clans community. He also dabbles into some Among Us, and if he can do some some other gameplay, he tries his best to get into it. So definitely shout out to him. Everyone who came through. Also, we have a spy agent, OG Deeds, that played with us. Shout out to him, and everyone know OG Burtis. Just Burtis when I say content king, content king. So that was A1. Like I said, it's currently coming into the 3 a.m. time frame for me. So I'm gonna try to get another production on later this morning. We did about 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of Call of Duty Mobile, and then we transfer into Mafia. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to start with Clash of Clans, and then transfer into either back to Call of Duty Mobile, or go forward into Summer's Wars. And then, of course, from there, I'm going to try to, check out other streamers that might be live, any other gameplays, any other strategies. We're going to hold off on this game here and save that for our next Mafia After Dark coverage. I'm going to try my best to clip some of the greatness that you may have missed. Also, if you're interested to see any past Mafia games, I can show you exactly where you can find that. So if you go to our videos tab and you scroll down past our shows, past 24/7 Gaming GoneRight, past our popular clips, past our recent broadcasts, past our events that we host in our show, past our You Got Served 5v5 private matches that we play against other streamers. Right after that, you'll see MAFIA Murder Mystery. And this will be the catalog of all the games that we have played on our network here, and also some on Carbon Finn's network. Also, we have done some hosts, so I will go to another streamer stream and be the narrator for their community. So you may see me do one for Pajama Jimmy Jam, Scarface EGA, and I think it's one or two other people. So you're more than welcome to go through this category and see any of the past games here. There could have been over 100 games of Mafia. My most recent one was one last month, which is here. And then, of course, from the one today, you'll find it here in this section. We've been streaming for about 7 years, over 3,000 hours of content, over 33 different game titles, a lot of great content here. And, we definitely love the opportunity to meet great people from everywhere. Once again, I thank everyone coming through. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Give us the opportunity to get to know you. Document yourself within our simulation, within our world, within our network, so you can be 100% authentically yourself. Unfortunately, Mafia, if you're not civilian, you kind of fake it until you make it. Fake it until you win. Once again, I can teach you how to do that as well. Other than that, it's just us getting together, enjoying some of the games we like and share, and of course, throwing around some smiles, jokes, and good time. Once again, I love every second, every moment. I don't know if there's any more Mafia topics or anything I would like to cover. One thing I'm gonna change differently for the next games. Once I have a strong game like that, the next game I'm going to be vocal and ensure that the doctor knows if they have no one to save, they're more than welcome to save me. Usually, doctor not getting a first save on a first round, and usually people not targeting the doctor first round. So if you don't see yourself being aggressive or making a target on your back, I think you should save me instead of yourself. Save yourself for second round. Like I said before, I usually don't save myself first round. I'm usually not doctor. I'm usually OP civilian. But once I notice that I could be targeted, then I save myself, which I did not get killed. But once again, I did not get killed because the Mafia was not who I expected, or anybody that would expect to kill me first. Like Mara, once again. But that's none of my business. That's none of my business. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Feel free to follow me on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter for the Best Gaming Network to get the little, to get to know me, get to know our sauce and what we create here a little better. So yeah, if you missed it, that was the Mafia Town. And I'm your host today, Simply Trade. This is GGR TV, the Best Gaming Network on Twitch.tv that highlights amazing content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. As we jump, dance, and dabble in a lot of different game categories, from Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Slots, Poker, VR, Valorant, Fortnite, PUBG, Brawl Stars, just to name a few. Every day of the week. Once again, hopefully you enjoyed that. And if you missed and were not clear what we were playing, that was the Mafia Town. Thank you guys so much for coming. I hope to see y'all next time. Peace.
The Mafia Town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and killed people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia Murder Mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy. Welcome to Lurking, where we show you some of the great clips of some of the great streamers within our community. We highlight some of our biggest and most spiciest gameplay, of course, at 10 p.m. Eastern time. But we try to throw a few little Snapchats. I don't know why it's a Snapchat. A few clips in there from this week. So you never know. Send them in. Drop them in Discord, and you may be highlighted on our show. Lurking. Stay fresh. Alright, welcome back. Yours truly again, chilling and vibing, relaxing and feeling. Just wanted to give some people who may have forgotten needed some reinsurance. Once again, this is GGR. We are a live production here, scripted of course, that highlights great content creators, streamers, and people worldwide. I'm your host today, Simply Trey, and I'm also one of the producers on the show today. If you didn't notice, you're currently watching the show with another bot, one of our spy agents. You know that you can equip at any time of your day to accompany you on your journey. That was just one of them. Hopefully that journey goes very well and they accomplish all that they hope and achieve. But I just want to let you know, if you just come into the stream, you have no idea what you're watching. Don't come late. Make sure you come on time. But I think it's time to get back to the magic. Once again, exclamation point commands. Fill that glass up there for free drinks. If you're a chat over there, your live chat, you're behind the stage, make sure you're in Discord, exclamation point Discord. Welcome to the show. Let's get back to it.
Gaming GoneRight TV. Lee Trayvon, the hottest man on Twitch. What is up, my brother?
Yo, GGR TV, what is good?
Oh, GGR TV. Welcome on in.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, what's good, man? Holy cow, dude. I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
This is what I got from
TV, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Very nice to see you.
Got him.
Let's
go, boy!
Hey.
Come on!
Nice to see you.
Don't run! Don't run!
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Shout out to GGR TV for that. Check them out. They are
Not the club, simply go.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Sometimes either fireplace.
Oh, shit! Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
What? What? I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chuck. Yo. Chuck, I need Chugs in the chat. Chuck.
I love you.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my God, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my God! I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time. Just a little bit of my... That shit is bad. Oh my God. Oh my. It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it.
No.
Yo, watch
it. This man can't even make a
What?
What is he doing?
I'm trying.
Oh, to be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, at least it's not gonna be in my team game as later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
Breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone,
Put a little
and
Corona
Chris.
in there.
You can't be like.
That's how you add the Corona.
You
You
gotta
add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Ooh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score,
Uh oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million?
Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. 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 This whole team about slice. Slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes.
What's that a 6
Mama
triples?
told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. I just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. In a window. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't do without you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.